Are you comfy? Are you comfy? Alright, boo, mommy gotta work. Why this shit look tiny? Listen. I don't got time for it. Watch me like that. That shit stuck in my head. Watch me like that. Oh, come here, y'all. Listen. Shorty busy. Okay? Woo! That should have been a triplet. How y'all enjoy your holiday? How y'all enjoy your holiday? I'm coming, y'all. And okay. It was either do this or be late. Okay? We opted to be on time. We opted to be on time. Alright, here we go. Lord. Oh, where is my food? I be feeling like a man when I was through. What we up to? My shit stuck. I got a feeling that man gonna put me in a sign I don't want to be in. Tell me, don't put me in that drama, bro. Yeah, don't put me in that drama, bro. Y'all been around me too. Just keep it real with your nigga no matter what. Same bitch that claims she love you, she just set you up. Out here in these streets, it ain't no such thing as love. Only thing that I trust is these pistols and these slugs, huh? Alright. Whew. Oh, my mental people, I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, feed the baby. Make sure everything was set out. Everything with damn incense. I forgot about the incense. Gracious, people calling me last minute telling me come outside. I know. I ain't going nowhere. This part of my outfit. It's part of my outfit, especially since you told me I'm not allowed to wear a real one. And so why not wear this one? Why not wear this one? I figured it made sense. You mad at my outfit more? It's not no Labrador, bro. It's not no Labrador, bro. I swear it's not. And I wouldn't do that. You told me I couldn't wear no real ones. Listen, this is not 101 Dalmatians, okay? People ain't out here making dog skin coats for real. That's just a movie. You gonna hold that against me forever. Damn, it was like 8 years ago, bro. When you gonna let that shit go? Okay? Man, you are such a loving person. I love how you could love on people like you never been hurt, but you do be holding grudges, little one. Oh, yes, you do. Like, damn. You ain't even watching my favorite Disney movie because you feel some type of way for you trying to make coats out of them. Don't nobody be walking around wearing no dog skin coats here. Because that's illegal, Marty. That's illegal, baby. No, I can't make no coat out of you. Although, oh, that face. Although you would be a pretty one. Listen, chill out. Ain't nobody trying to make no coat out of you, bro. Yeah, but it look better on you than it do on me. I would not ever try to take your forever. Lord, get me. Ooh, Lord, get me through this new year. No slow down. All gas. No motherfucking break, boy. Get this sugar off my damn finger. Somebody gonna think it's cocaine, Lord. Okay? I ain't ever touched cocaine a day in my damn life. Nor am I bipolar. Alright? Nor am I bipolar. Never got diagnosed with that. Okay? Like that. Ooh, people in this internet, honey, they gotta stop believing everything. Ooh, can make you look stupid when you do. And make you look stupid when you do. I don't know, this coke gonna last, honey. We're gonna cut the fan on something. Okay, this shit over here baking me. No easy oven. Okay, no easy oven. Honey, okay, gracious. Thanksgiving is over with. Woo, alright. I think I don't want to take that damn bag off till I know for sure I'm ready. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Now we got earth flame. So let's not drench the coat. Listen, you can't tell me I can't wear real ones and then get mad when I wear a fake one, bro. Like, come on now. You got to compromise with me, pimpin'. And you already know that, pimpin'. What song is that? So don't go there with me, go DJ, cause that's my DJ, it's a go DJ, cause that's my murder 1-on-1, hottest nigga under the sun, huh? I don't remember none of that shit, goddamn, that was 9th grade shit. Woo! That was 9th grade, how you doing my good people, what's up? We up in this thing, we up in this bed. No, I got missed phone calls, all types of stuff. I don't know. Oh, Lord, I ain't supposed to be signing to that one. Ooh. Abu. So, no, I got to correct this. We need to be signing to the right account. Oh, ain't nobody got time for that shit right now. Nope, we'll do that later. Organize the damn table, son. Gracious. Murder 1-on-1. The hottest nigga under the sun. I don't know what the hell he said after that. I don't know what the hell he said after that. Ooh, honey, I don't think this coat gonna last the whole time, though. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Alright, here we go. What's up, boo? You Gucci? Hey. Just because I'm loud, that don't mean you get to acting up. No, the hell it don't. I'm sick of you trying me, little one. What's up, booze? There we go. Hi, baby. How you doing? Yes, boo. I'm doing pretty good. Hi, Chastity, baby. I don't know why they hit your comment for. What's up, boo? How you doing? Yes, double tap the screen for me, people. Okay, double tap the screen. They still got the bag up there. Damn. Lord, why? Okay, I'm not supposed to be channeling messages. Okay, this shit don't cut off. Hi, booze. I ain't even look to see what it looked like. Okay, well, I'm bright enough. I ain't gotta go get the other lamp. Cool. I'm hearing turn your love around. Dun, 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 dun. Don't you turn me down. Something like that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Turn your love around. That's gonna be rocking. Okay, that's that cookout. Okay, that's a good cookout music. And we doing that Marvin Gaye, the electric slab. We doing all of that. Wobble, baby. Wobble, baby. Get in there. Yeah. Why they still got the bag up here for? Hi, Chastity Bull. How you doing? Hi, 1577. How was y'all holiday? I hope y'all enjoyed it. Y'all ain't staying too long, okay? I'm really not. Okay, it's tired. I got work I still gotta do. You say you were rocking to that music, boo. That's a good. That's a good. That's a high vibrational for real. They use live instruments and stuff back in the day, and that would help like with healing, like the vibration of the live instruments help with healing and stuff. And that's why they purposely got away from that. They purposely got away from, live instruments and things of that nature because they don't want us. Sorry, y'all. We need that. They don't want us healing. Hold on. Yeah, they don't want us healing. Just like the what they call the black records back in the day with the needle. The needle used to be made of diamond, and the records were made of carbon. So with the diamond, when the needle would hit the record, it would give off a certain, I don't want to say a chemical, but it would give off something, okay, eons or something of that sort. But it was extremely healing, especially to African Americans because of like the melanin and stuff in our skin. So they got away from that too. Everything's digital now, which actually harms us and that helps us. But welcome to the garden, people. Hello. Hello. I don't know if I'm rolling up. I'm really not staying that long, y'all. I showed up, come person of my word. Got a few icebreakers, got a few good questions. Wait for some of my people to come in. I guess wait for them to come in. Well, y'all can speak to me until then. How was y'all holiday? How y'all week been going? Y'all ready for 2026, honey? Ooh, baby, we just got into winter. Wait on it. Because, oh, it's coming. It is definitely coming. Believe that. You good, baby? Stop fussing at me, bro. I made your food before I got up there. Well, you know what? You want me to be all the way 100 with you? I don't want to be live right now either, but I got to work. But thank you for voicing how you feel. As if that's going to change anything, baby, because it's not. I told you in life, sometimes you got to do stuff you don't want to do, baby. That's life. You don't want me live. I don't want to be live right now, but we can't change the circumstances. Now, I can control how long I am live. That I can control. Like, I could get off in 20 minutes if I want to. I know. I've been so busy. I know, baby. Boy, you can't make nobody happy. See, I'm just focused on making my damn self happy. Okay, damn everybody else. All right, damn Erica. Ain't nobody fucking happy with Nina. I don't give a fuck less. Where's my gavel? You gonna make me pull it out in a second. It's sitting right there. You gonna make me pull it out in a second. I'm tired. I am fucking tired. I give a fuck less about making anybody else happy right now. What the fuck you want me to do or what you want me to say? Nina gonna be Nina. Pops collar shit. Okay. Pops collar shit. Hold on. I spit out demons, bitch. Like, goddamn. Like, go live your life, honey. Stop worrying about me. Well, not you, but still. Gracious. My God, let me roll up. Okay? Let me roll up. My God. Lord, where's the joy in? I just don't get it. I just don't get it, boo. God damn. What's up, see? Alright, there we go. What's up, Gracie? How you been, mamas? How was your holiday? How was your holiday? That song is stuck in my... I don't know why. Is somebody in love? Listen, before we get started, because I just decided to stop fighting it. If messages gonna come through while we doing the gender live, because it's not supposed to be... I can't control my girl. I'm going to let the shit come through. I might do a reading before we start the way, because I can feel it. Like, you can feel when you got a message or something. You can feel it sitting there. Especially if you don't give it right away or it don't completely come in all at once. And I can feel it. And they keep playing music and... Lord, what did I get myself into? Okay, what did I get myself into? I've been good, baby. I cannot complain. I cannot complain. If I was, the only thing I would say is I'm tired, but it's a blessing to be tired, because I mean I'm busy with a purpose, you know? So, I'm doing pretty good, baby. I'm saying, how much can y'all eat? I don't need y'all seeing everything I'm doing, okay? We don't need to get flat. What's up, booze? All right, let's go ahead and get it popping. If you yang energy, drop fire for me. If you yang energy, drop a flower for me. I will appreciate you. I gotta keep checking. Oh, no, baby. You got to go speaking to me like that, honey. You gonna speak to me with some respect. Okay? You gonna speak to me with some respect. Oh, no. See, that's your problem. That's your problem right there. Right there. Ain't nobody dark meat on no side. Let's go ahead and get that right. Like, I'm sick of that now. I'm not nobody fetish. Y'all need to cut that shit out. I ain't the one. Okay. Y'all need to stop with that. I'm not your sweet meat. Okay. Yeah, boo. It's like, you know, just got shit gotta get done. Can't stop right now. Ain't no breaks. Can't stop right now. Regardless how tired we get. Got shit to get done. Especially when you a feeder, honey. When you a feeder, your life is not your own. Okay? Henry Boo, what's up, baby? How you been, King Henry? Can I just say, I appreciate your comments so much. Like, shout out to my garden fam. Because this how y'all know we connected. Because I don't never tell y'all. But somehow, some way, through the grace of God, it's like y'all be on it. It's like y'all know when I need extra love. I could feel, cause I've been so busy this week, I could feel people was like had their mouth on me, speaking negative about me. I could feel it. I'm very like energetically sensitive like that. I could feel shit in my energy like that. And I could feel it, but I was like, I don't got time for that. I got this artist spirit sponsorship. I gotta get out. I gotta do this. I gotta do that. The gender life. I don't got time for it, but I could feel it though. And then little by little, here come little posts coming across my screen. I'm like, I really ain't got time for this bullshit. And then, I mean, just for like the last week, y'all just naturally been pouring love into me. I never hinted I needed that or nothing. And y'all just naturally just tell me what y'all love about me and how much y'all love me or what I've done for y'all. And can I say, I just appreciate the fuck out of y'all for that. When I say it's right on time. Right on time, and just to read the messages that y'all saying, and it's like y'all really do get me. It is a blessing to have y'all. I am so grateful for y'all, Guardian fam. Hold on, y'all, I'm getting attacked. Oh, gracious. This was to the point where there's a lot of stuff used to make me mad, honey. I laugh at it now because like that's some desperate, miserable shit. Okay, well, Guardian fam, shout out to y'all. Like I'm definitely gonna have to do something extra special before retirement. I got to. And I'm still calling people, but I'm going to resume that shit next month. I'm sort of busy right now. And I don't want to be rushing nobody's phone call. I want to take the time to have an individual conversation with each and every one of y'all. I did decide to put a limit on how many people I'm calling. I'm only calling 30. All right. And at least close to half of that going to be my moderator. So, but I'm going to randomly be calling people. I might end up calling over 30, but I got to go before the universal 1 year come in. I'm going to try my best to get to 30 people before March 20th. Okay, before March 20th. Now, them conversations don't be short. They be, okay, they free counseling sessions, really. And y'all deserve it. It's my way of pouring back into y'all, but I really appreciate y'all so much. What's up, Joy Boo? How you doing? Thank you, Henry. I appreciate you, boo. I'm definitely gonna call you, baby. I definitely am. It's just, oh, Lord. Girl, stop going to people's lives. What was that? What was that? That looked like a cat. Wait. Listen, stay on your live knee. Okay, stay on your live knee. God damn. Like, my goodness. I need a little bit of medicine because gracious, honey. This has been non-stop. Medicine and coffee. That's how we getting through. Or you just gonna have an attitude, that's fine. Somebody mad at me because I got a fur on. And I was told, and I gave her my word, I will not ever wear it, even when she gone. I will not ever wear real fur. And she mad I got a fake going on. So I'm like, I don't know what you want me to do. Okay? You're going to have to compromise somewhere down this line. I don't know what you want me to do. You don't want me to wear a real one. I already had this before I had you. Like, this was a gift, girl. Yeah, babies. All right. If you just coming in, Lord, y'all 719, 819, show us a lot of signs. If you just coming in, drop fire if you yang energy or drop a flower if you yin. Make sure y'all can't see this shit. I need to make my sign. Alright, we about to get this popping. We're going to rock out with our cock out and we all going to go to sleep. And we all going to go to sleep after that. That's how you know it's good. And motherfucker go to sleep afterwards. Night, night. You got that night, night. You got that lullaby. I got that lullaby. All right, thing, open up. Gracious, we're going to get this started. Clean up my table. I want one of them rose. Oh, man. There we go. Did anybody make anything different for the holidays? I didn't make mac and cheese. I made pasta salad. I know, okay, I know. I ain't feel like going through all the stuff. So I made my shit from scratch. I ain't feel like going through all that. I said, fuck it. Okay, fuck it. Yes, I didn't have mac and cheese. I know, what a crime. I know, what a crime. I ain't had sweet potato pie over a year, shit. I can't fit no pie in my damn toaster oven, that's why. Yeah, that's why. I ain't leaving that pie downstairs with them. Sure. But there's poison there too. No, thank you. No, thank you. All right, see, girl, you had everything over here. Everything but a napkin. Oh, yeah. I don't really need one. Hopefully I don't. Hopefully I don't. Hi, booze. Ooh. Hold on. Let me come out. Come back in. Alright, there we go. Alright, we're about to go ahead and get this popping. Thank you. Oh, look at that. 919. Look at God. 919. Hold on there. Oh, this shit smells good. Alright, you just coming in, drop fire, you identify as yang, drop a flower, you identify as yang. Ain't nobody got no crazy holiday stories. Ain't nobody burn nothing. Did anybody cook or did y'all just eat? Oh, the pleasures of the people that all you got to do is eat. Oh, or just bring some napkins or something. Oh, the pleasure. Let's see what the sign gonna say today. Alright, there we go. Y'all, we really about to hop into this stuff. I do want my robe. Oh, look at that. That's nice, darling. You know something I noticed with the level of growth I'm at right now? I've hit the funny stage. To anybody who has hit that stage. It's a little new to me. I'm getting used to it. But I've hit the funny stage. Where shit that used to make me mad, I gotta laugh at now. And then people purposely be going out their way trying to make me mad or trying to hurt my feelings. And I gotta laugh at them because it show how childish they are. Okay? It show how childish they really are. It's like, oh, you trying to make me mad. How cute. How cute. Alright. We gonna start with an icebreaker because, yeah, we not, okay, I'm so serious. Why y'all keep trying to get me pregnant and keep asking me to have y'all babies? Like, sir, you just came in the chat speaking to me like that. Yo, what the hell is going on? Why everybody keep trying to get me pregnant, bro? This too much. This too much. It's too much. I mean, do I look fuckable? My God, sir, I feel naked. You about the 5th person this week. Like, it's too much. It's too much. It's too much. So you gotta go. You can't be speaking to me like that. And get off my lap. I don't want you staring at me, drooling on the phone. No, I'm not marrying you. Hell no. I don't know you. Hell no. Baby, you can be the richest Elon Musk. I give a fuck less. If the vibe and the frequency ain't there, I ain't fucking with you. I care less, honey. Nah. Shit, it's too hot for all this. It's too hot for all this. Let's go ahead and get this started. I ain't trying to be here all night. I got shit I gotta do, man. Oh, make sure I came and kicked it with my booze. My Guardian fam. My day ones. Okay, my day ones. Now, let's get it popping. Lord, what is with the music? Are we giving a message or not? Because I'm just asking. I'm just asking because y'all keep sending stuff. Like, hold on, y'all. I'm just trying to figure it out, Lord. Let me know. That's what we doing. All right, let's see. We're going to start with an icebreaker. When it comes to meatballs, those of you who eat meatballs, don't matter what kind of meatball it is. I'm speaking about food, y'all, okay? I'm speaking about food. Make sure we clear. Speak about food. I mean, some people like chicken meatballs. Some people like lamb meatballs. So, you know, it's like people like different flavors. Everybody ain't just on one thing. So when it comes to meatballs, barbecue or tomato sauce? Yes, this is a real question. It's called an icebreaker. Barbecue or tomato sauce? Please hide that comment. Because I cannot. Oh, please. I don't want to look at that comment. Damn. Barbecue or tomato sauce when it comes to meatballs? Oh, I'm so serious. There we go. I said, what happened? There we go. I like tomato sauce. It's cool with barbecue sauce, but barbecue sauce don't hit like the tomato do. Barbecue sauce something you do for like a baby shower or cookout or something. People really be debating about that. You'd be surprised. You'll be surprised. What's up, little doggy? Lord, I feel like I'm about to give a message, y'all. I really do. Like, that I can't have conversation, and I feel like I'm about to give a message. Like, I feel it pressing on me. And like, I wish it would just come so we go ahead and move on. Hi, Lady Waylayla. Hi, boo. The question is, when it comes to meatballs, do you like tomato sauce or barbecue sauce on your meatballs? I like tomato sauce. Barbecue sauce, it's alright. It's alright. I wouldn't sit there and eat a whole plate of of barbecue sauce. But when I make my meatballs, I make it all the way from scratch. And it gotta be tomato. It got to be tomato. Tomato. Yeah, that's the best. For sure. Bitch, listen. Give me a cigarette. Cause I fucking cannot. Okay? I fucking cannot. I'm trying to grow. I'm trying to grow. Ain't nobody gonna tell me what the fuck to say out my mouth. I'm trying to grow. People want nads so bad. Stop worrying about what come out my mouth or I come in yours. Period. Okay? For sure. Okay? Evil ass little munchkin crew. That's alright, baby. Karma is real. Know that. Karma is definitely real. What's up, Unique baby? So, Unique boo, the question is tomato sauce, thank you, babies. Tomato sauce or barbecue sauce on your meatballs? Because people, you know, they like different things. Tomato sauce or barbecue sauce on your meatballs. And we about to move on. Oh, yes, this is the one I really want to get to. Here we go. We really about to open up now. Hold on, I want my roll first. I got too many of these. These things got to go. Got more rolls than I got food left. Shoot. I guess the message come whenever the message ready to come. Barbecue and grape jelly. Really? What type of flavor does that create? I went to culinary school, so they trained us to like try different flavors like that. I made a roast beef sandwich like a regular way with mayonnaise and everything, and I put strawberry jelly, like a blob of strawberry jelly up there. That drink was good. Would I eat it again? No. But it was good though. Really? What does the jelly do? It makes it sweet, so it's kind of like a sweet and sour type thing. That is interesting. Lord have mercy with the rich homie Quan. I would think I was a Quan fan now. Alright, let's get into it. Now, do you believe in test driving before marriage? Oh Lord, is this gonna work? Okay. Meaning sex. Do you believe in test driving before marriage? Oh Lord, hold on. Let's tighten this up so y'all not shaking. Do you believe? Oh Lord, I forgot to put my phone on do not disturb and test. Y'all don't get the fuck off my goddamn phone. I know, boy. Lord, didn't I tell you I was live? I'm gonna try to send it. Goddamn. I forgot about this shit. Let me be honest. I know he mad. I know he mad. Alright, let's try this again. What about you, Marley? Do you believe in test drive before marriage? I know you don't know what that means, and you don't need to, okay? You don't need to. And test drive. Something that you too young for. Stop fussing at me, bruh. What you and that bully was doing when we was over there by the water that day. Remember bully? That's what test drive is. That's the beginning of the test drive, and it ain't the full thing though. Never mind, what did I ask you? Do you believe in test drive before marriage? Yes, no. Depends. We're gonna add one for the religious people. I believe and wait for marriage. I don't know who the fuck really waiting for marriage. Let's be honest now. Who really waiting for marriage these days? I'm just asking. Now, granted, I know people that went longer than me being a virgin. Do you believe in test drive before marriage? Yes, no, depends. I believe in wait for marriage. Like, my second oldest sister, she didn't have sex until her 30s. Because my father controlled her. My father, man, controlled her. That's why. It started off as a sports thing because she ran track and the goal was to go to the Olympics. But y'all never heard me say, y'all got a sister that went to the Olympics. So, you know, that didn't work out. Okay, that didn't work out. Ooh, Padonoman. Because they claim, I don't know it to be true because I don't really play sports, but I've heard a lot of people that play sports say it. When you have sex, like especially for a game or like a track meet or something like that, it takes away from your legs. So, I don't know. That's what they say. Okay, I'm like, what's sex got to do with taking away from your talent? But okay, whatever. It can drain your energy now. Energetically, yeah. Like, have y'all ever noticed certain athletes, they'll be amazing athletes, and as soon as they date somebody, it's like their career just go down here. An example, Kim Kardashian. Look at Reggie Bush. Look at Miles Austin, especially Miles Austin. That was my favorite football player. His whole career went to shit, okay? I'm just certain females. I ain't coming at them. I'm just being honest. Certain females, if you notice when they date certain people, like athletes and stuff, pay attention to how that athlete was before they got with that female and while they was with the female and after the female, bro. I'm telling you, I done seen it a few times. And Reggie Bush ain't bounced back, neither did Miles Austin. What's up, booze? I don't want to wait no longer, okay? The baby shower meatballs, yes! Yes, that's exactly what they are, baby shower meatballs. And then I put the jelly in the barbecue sauce and pour it over the meatballs. Okay, boo. See, I do mine like a stew. It's like I make the meatballs and then I either boil them and then bake them, or I just straight boil them until they all the way cooked. And then it's like I put them in the sauce and I let them like simmer and stuff in the sauce for a little bit. Oh, that's interesting though. Boy, I'm gonna have to try this jelly thing. I love like new flavors and stuff. I'm gonna have to try that. I don't want to wait no longer. I hope you are not too cold out there. No, honey, I'm actually the opposite. I'm actually hot. I'm actually a little hot, but I'm all right, though, boo. I appreciate you. Let's look at this poll. Do you believe in test drive before marriage? 50% said yes. Nobody said no. All right. 25% says depends. And somebody motherfucking lied. No, you believe in wait for marriage. Oh, no. You're going to comment. Oh, come forth. Come forth. Come out last. Because we know you motherfucking lying. Okay? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I'm a person who don't believe in sleeping around with a lot of different people either. But let's be honest though. Believe in wait for marriage. Look at somebody else lying with you though. Okay. Believe in wait before marriage. You know you's a motherfucking ain't no damn virgins watching me. Go ahead. Go ahead. Y'all know y'all need to stop the madness. Okay? Stop the madness. Man, we gonna be 100. We gonna be 100. No. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. I thought I was gonna be with one person, my damn self. I was like, oh, I found the one, and okay, we gonna get our shit together. I got a job. We about to, stack up, get a car, get a crib, and yeah, well, didn't get that. We got charges together instead. But all right, holy matrimony. Okay, holy matrimony. didn't work out the way I wanted it to work out. And baby, I mean, to be honest with you, we moved on to new meat. Okay, we moved on to new meat. It took me a while, but okay, 2013, it was what, 3 years? 2.5 years later, I started fucking with somebody else. And I was over that nigga. Okay, I was over that nigga. Straight up. Yes, I'm test driving before marriage. Because I've only had sex with 8 people. And I don't want to have bad sex anymore. I've had enough of that. Because most of the men I've been with could not sexually please me. Because I'm a freak. I just ain't everybody freak. And if my freak didn't come out, then I mean you were doing something wrong. Okay? Y'all know the vagina supposed to be hot before you have sex. I mean, foreplay is important. Y'all just be rushing. You want the pussy cold. Okay, you want the pussy cold. What Lil Wayne say? Pussy hot like an oven. Okay? Girl, now there's a man who knows a woman's body. There's a man that knows a woman's body. He knew it was supposed to be hot like an oven. Shit. Yeah, thinking y'all know what y'all doing. Y'all don't be knowing shit. Y'all don't be knowing shit for real. I'll teach you, baby. I'll just teach you because I want to enjoy it. And the more I enjoy it, the more you going to enjoy it, okay? And we definitely test driving before marriage. Everything else be on point and then the dick be on sleep. No, thank you. Okay? No, thank you. I can't see my face, y'all, because the box in the way. But we're not doing that. Absolutely not. Man, we about to move on. Do you believe in test driving before marriage? 50% said yes, 20% said depends. Nobody said no. And 30% still living a make-believe, also they believe in wait for marriage. We don't believe you, but okay, we gonna respect whatever you got to say. Let's see, in the poll. Yeah, in the poll. Let's see, what more results? There we go. All right, you're gonna wait. I want to know why you want to wait for marriage. Do you feel like waiting for marriage and just leaving? Now let's unpack this a little bit more, okay? Why do you want to wait for marriage? Because do you feel like, oh, if I wait for marriage, then like that'll make it better? Or now I do agree in not hopping in bed with somebody as soon as you meet them. Because when you build that connection up, especially when you start getting into tantra and different things of that nature, it's amazing. And true gasms and this and that, it's fucking amazing. It's one of the best feelings ever. But you can't do that with everybody. You got to take time to build that connection. But to actually wait till after we get married, after we done paid all this money, then got legally binded to one another, your credit, my credit, and okay, like, no. Okay? I need to know what that dick in that tongue do. I really do. Because I'm fully invested and I know I'm going to show out. I need to know it's going to be reciprocated. I'm just being honest. I love God, and the next time I have sex, guess what? I gotta ask God for permission. I gotta wait for God to tell me yes. I ain't waiting for marriage. I never said that. Okay, never said that. All right, never. I'm all for people that want to wait for marriage. I'm in full support of it, baby. But just because I don't want to do something, it don't mean I'm condemning or judging you. Okay, goddamn. I just want to you could wait for marriage, but that ain't gonna change nothing. Now, marriage is what I heard that be changing people. And it shouldn't be that way, but, we can speak about that another time. Gracious, another time. Let's see. Tis. Here we go. Could you date someone with baby mama or baby daddy drama? That's a no. Okay? No, that's your problem, that man player. I don't love you that damn much. Okay? I don't love you that. I love me more. I love peace more. I don't love you that damn much. That's not my child. Y'all need to figure that shit out. That person need to go to, but at the same time, some people are that way because they're purposely trying to keep anybody from there. It might depend. It might, ain't nobody worth that shit though. I done been in some situations with some baby mamas, even recently. Like, it's too much. Okay? It's I'm like, bitch, I ain't even fucking him. Okay? Like, damn, bitch, you mad, ain't you? Okay? Is it that deep? Is it that deep, honey? Your baby daddy love me? Damn. Okay? Damn, I ain't even fucking that man, though. Gracious. Ain't no sense. Yes, that is the question. Can you deal with baby mama, baby daddy drama? Okay, it's a pandemic out this bitch. Let me see. Let me say, especially you ain't got no damn kids. You gotta keep dealing with that shit, man. Listen, okay, man. You like, Like, seriously, you be like, man, I ain't got no kids. I ain't got to deal with this shit. I don't got to deal with this shit, yo. I really don't. Can you, dear? Because mother and father of the child is different. They're mature. They understand this about the child. They're going to let the other parent live their fucking life. They're not trying to make it hell for them. Okay, somebody who clearly ain't over the person is the one that's going to make it hell. Can you deal with baby mama / baby dad? I mean, I done had my door get kicked and everything. I'm like, what the fuck? And well, this is the thing. When she came to kick the fucking door in and shit, she didn't kick it in, but when she came to kick the door, I was actually on her fucking side till she started kicking the fucking door, cause I was fussing the nigga out too. Like, open up the door, your daughter outside. Why the fuck you ain't gonna open up the door because you trying to prove a point to her? Fuck that. That's your child. Open up the door. Fuck proving a point. Be mature. Damn. The child need at least one mature parent. Each his own, man. I don't know about this. Baby mama, baby daddy drama. Like, don't nobody want to deal with no immature ass adult. Like, seriously. Get your damn unstable creatures the fuck together and tell them bitches stop fucking stalking me. Okay, I'm speaking to all you niggas, alright? All y'all baby mama stalking me. Can you deal with baby mama, baby daddy drama? Yes, possibly. Hell no. Hell no. Who is that? Let's see another one of my boos come in. What's up, Alicia Boo? Hi. Lord. Thank you, baby, for coming. Thank you, baby, for speaking. Your name is Lori. Ooh, and there's the dog. Thank you, Lord. Okay, come on, God. Speak to me. Come on, God. Thank you, Lori, for coming, baby. How you doing, boo? Ooh, I love your name. That's my favorite auntie that passed away name. That is a confirmation. That is a confirmation. And there the dog again. Thank you, Lord. Hi, Alicia Boo. How you doing? You said, nope, no drama, Harry. I know that's right. It's not worth it. Ain't no dick, no pussy. Nobody love that damn good. Keep dealing with drama and dealing with, I mean, and then I done counsel people who had to go through drama with other people. Like, I'm talking about tires getting slashed. I just watched the damn police body cam a few days ago. And she ain't even got kids with the man. You know, we should have threw crazy ass ex in there as well. Okay? She ain't even got kids with the man. But he been with this lady for 10 years. They got kids together, and she just so happened to be at his house, and he at work. And the lady sitting there throwing shots at Facebook and got mad because he wouldn't feed into her drama. So she said, well, I'm going to your house. His old lady at the house. This bitch get mad. She pull up. The bitch get mad and shoot at the old lady. Y'all ain't even got kids together. Why are you mad? Why are you harassing this man? Why are you at his house? Like, that's just too much. How you gonna drive to somebody's house because you mad because they won't give you attention on Facebook because you were fishing for drama, and then you gonna shoot at that baby mama / old lady? Like, that's somebody's mama you shooting at, and your child in the back car, and the infant, both her children. She got a damn infant in the back, bro. Shooting guns at people. Y'all bitches need to learn how to control y'all damn emotions. Like, seriously. Seriously, y'all need to learn how to control y'all damn emotions, because that shit don't make no sense. That shit don't make no sense. How you gonna get mad because somebody want to move on and they don't want you? Then the police interviewing the man, and they're like, well, is it somebody that you were dealing with? He said, yeah, before I was dealing with my baby mama. With him and the baby mama been together for 10 years. So exactly, bitch, when was you gonna get the message? He won't fucking with you no more. I said, this is too much. And people want to know why I don't want to date. This is one of the reasons why. I'm tired of dealing with baby mama drama. I'm tired of dealing with your mama and her drama. I'm tired of your homeboys and their drama. Like, it's just too much. It's too much. People be having kids and the damn children be more mature than them. This shit don't make no sense. This shit don't make no sense. Let me look at this poll. Possibly. Yeah, because sometimes people be trying to run you off and the person might be worth it, but they motherfucking better be worth every second, though. You hear me, though? They better be hell no. That's right. 67% said hell no, okay? I'm with you. 17% said yes. The 17% Are y'all the baby mama, baby daddy drama? Is that why y'all said? Is that why y'all said yes? You know, admitting it is the first step. I'm just saying. Is that why y'all said yeah? Cause don't nobody want to deal with that shit. Now that you mature, you want. If you like drama, then baby, go ahead, do you? But hell nah, hell nah. Especially you ain't got no kids. Absolutely not. Nah, bruh. What? That's insanity, and it's about the child, not your hurt ass. I'm so tired of unhealed people. Okay, woo. They wonder why I don't want to deal with people. That's why. It's like heal. Okay, like just be better. Challenge yourself. Come out the matrix. Okay, damn. Come out the matrix. Let me see. I can't and have dealt with it with my ex-husband's baby mama. Luckily, she didn't have drama with me. Okay, I'm gonna read the rest of your message first. I had to show him that I was willing to forgive my first ex-husband to co-parent our child. Right. Okay, baby, you said a lot right there. Hold on, we're gonna unpack this. Right. Okay, now the first thing you said I can't and have dealt with it with your ex-husband's baby mama. And I think this is the thing. The people that said hell no is people that dealt with it before. They know how far that shit can go. And they know how far that shit can go. Let's see. Luckily, she didn't have drama with me. And see, that's the thing. I've dealt with where they've had drama with the baby daddy and they had drama with me. And I dealt with where it was just drama with the baby daddy. And I've dealt with where it was just drama with me and not with the baby daddy. And it's all stressful, let me tell you. Because even when they ain't got drama with me, but they got drama with the baby daddy. Well, hold on. It's still drama, though. Because then you playing mediator. Because I went with that person and his baby mama. But then you playing mediator. But once his baby mama realized, okay, no, you really do fuck with my child. Yes. If I'm about to marry this man, that's going to be my child too. Yes. I'm the one giving this child baths and buying her gifts and feeding her and telling her lullabies and this, that, and the third when she come over to our crib. Like, yes, honey, why would I mistreat your child? Like, that's craziness. But once she realized that, she did calm down with me. And it got to the point where they couldn't communicate with each other. So she would hit me up. And she was like, Nina, tell him Nene need this or Nene need shit he couldn't get. So I would give him the money. Honey, okay, listen. Shit we be doing. Exactly. Like, this ain't my child. And I'm giving you money. You never gave me money, my nigga. But I'm giving you money to help you take care of your child. Woo! But it was still stressful and drama though once she calmed down with me because now I'm playing mediator. I ain't y'all damn therapist. Y'all should have had this shit figured out before I came along. The fuck? That shit is crazy because it's hurt feelings and egos and want to prove points, and that's not what that child need. And then they gonna remember all that shit. Let's see. Then I drama with me. I had to show him that I was willing to forgive my first ex-husband to co-parent our child. And that's what it's about, co-parenting. Exactly. All right. Can you deal with baby mama, baby daddy drama? 17% said possibly. 67% my people. Hell no. Okay. Oh, it just changed. 14% said possibly. 57% said hell no. And a very brave, bold, and patient and forgiving 29% said yes. And we admire y'all for that. We're not judging you. We admire y'all for that shit. Okay, we sure do. I should have got my other lamp. Oh, yeah. We sure do, but... Woo! You're brave. That's all we saying. You're brave. Okay, you're brave. Alright, let's move on to the next one. Alright, this is a little quick. Now, we are all mature. Sex outside in the car is included. Yay or nay, why not? Sex outside. Yay or nay, why or why not? Okay, y'all need to be more comfortable telling your person what you want. Yes, you do. You'll be surprised, honey. So you should be comfortable telling your person, hey, babe, let's try this. You should be. What's my answer? Absolutely. I've done it. I've enjoyed it. And I want to know why. Because it's different. It's thrilling. Depending on where you pick. Depending on where you pick. Let me see that. I get that one off. Oh, damn, I still got movie questions. I might do that one. I might do that one. Yeah, I want to hear these answers. I'm for real. Don't get shy. Don't get shy. Sex outside, yay or nay? Oh. Okay. Never mind. Y'all ain't shy. Y'all not shy, huh? 83% said they would have sex outside. I know that's right, my people. Okay, 0% said nay, and 17% said depends. To the people that said depends, it's because you scared you gonna get quiet. Oh no! What the hell? Well, we're gonna chill on the sex questions for a little bit. This is too much. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is too much. Y'all is nasty. Now, I'm freaky, but there's a difference between freaky and nasty. Y'all are nasty. I'm talking to these people in these comments, keep leaving nasty ass comments about the kid. That is too much. I don't do pee. Okay? Only place I pee is in the toilet. That's too much. I'm a little disturbed. Give me a second. Okay? Give me a second. I'm like, I need just, okay? we wore the right thing today, let me tell you. What the hell is it? What the hell is it? Can I piss on you? Oh my goodness. Lord, I'm about to get off. We came up here to have healing comments. We ain't even got to the healing questions yet. What I signed up for, but damn. Ooh, honey. That's too much. Sir, you got to go speaking to me like that. Spit on you. Woo! Too much. Too much. This is not 2 girls, 1 cup. Goodbye. No, I know the freaks come out at night, but y'all need to find another lab to go on. Oh, you so nasty. You nasty, son. And then you a whole nother person. You ain't even a person I'm about to block. Can I spit? Woo! No, you cannot pee on me. Goodbye. Oh, report. Okay? Fuck that. Report. Well, where's the, yeah, because you nasty. You nasty. No, you're nasty. Your mama should have raised you right. The hell? I am disturbed, bro. Like, come the fuck on. What the fuck? Like, I don't know. Like, I don't judge people, but at the same time, I got a right to an opinion, but I don't mean I'm judging you. But goddamn, yo, like pissing on somebody and shit and this, that, and the third, that don't belong with sex. Okay? Yo, bodily fluids and things of that nature. No. That go in the toilet, boo. Okay, just like some people like to eat booty. Do you? Okay? Do you? But you can't hit my blunt. And let me tell you, you sure can't. Do you though? But nah, bro. Each his own, but we not doing that over here. Keep that shit that way. Okay? Keep that shit that way, yo. Like, that's too much. That's way too much. People trying to get me pregnant. People trying to pee on me, want me to pee on us. Just, oh my goodness gracious. Do I look like toilet tissue? God damn. Wait, man. That's just too much, Lord. That's just, Lord have mercy. Okay? Like, that's too much, yo. Like, damn. Yeah, we about to get off the sex question. Okay? We about to get off this sex question. Way too much. Okay? That's way too much. Sex outside, yes for the kid. I think we done with sex for the night. Okay? I think we done with sex for the night. Cause no, bro. Like, no. Bitches be thinking that shit cute. That shit is not cute to me. You're not gonna be speaking to me like that. That shit is not cute. Child, the people are raunchy out here. You okay? Legally. What's up, Haiti? What's up, AT? How you doing, boo? They definitely all, okay, extremely raunchy. I'm like, that's way too much. Way too much. Like, I don't mind going in your mouth, but not that, though. Okay, not that, though. Only if it doesn't traumatize me because... Alicia, boo. I'm so glad you survived it, baby. And that's probably your purpose. There's a lot of women that do not speak about that. And they just suck it up and just keep going. And I've dealt with a lot of people in my family and clients that have survived that. And I've escaped it 4 times. And it's not a fun feeling, I tell you that. I've been blessed not to, but fuck. The feeling when you know it's about to happen and trying to get up out that shit is not fun. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I really am. Oh, baby. Hi, Davis, boo. How you doing? So, Alicia, since we're on that conversation, let's start the conversation of healing, boo. Since we're on that conversation, have you noticed, which you actually kind of just mentioned it, how it has changed, how you approach sex, how you interact with romantic partners? Have you noticed that? How that affects you, boo? This is a conversation that need to be had because men go through things like this as well. Not even just rape, but molestation, things of that nature. I know a great deal of men, I'm talking about over 10, that have been molested or started having sex early. And when I say early, I mean 5, 6 years old. Okay, 7, 8, 9 years old. I used to know someone who started smoking at 6. I know a couple of people started drinking at 8. It's rough out here. Okay? It's rough out here. It is, but certain men, the ones that are the male whores, certain sexual traumas that they went through when they were younger, and that's why they interact the way that they do. They don't want to feel because they already feel like they can't trust anyone because they feel betrayed. You know? So. Hi, your fave. Thank you, boo. Yeah, me too, Alicia. Me too. And that's something I've been trying to work on. And that's why one of the reasons why I do speak about sex so much with y'all. Because people go through certain traumas or certain experiences, change people, and it makes them more shut off, and you don't realize it, and it's in your unconscious. And we got to get more comfortable. And this is why I say we got to be more comfortable with speaking about sex and things of that nature. Because one, it helps with healing. Ooh, baby. Gracious. It helps with healing. It helps bring awareness to certain things you may not be aware of. Like, I didn't realize I was having bad sex. I didn't enjoy sex until probably 2020. And that's when I started enjoying sex. Right, exactly. And then you end up in a relationship with somebody and you've been through sexual traumas, and especially when you like in your 20s and stuff, you kind of tend to like go along with the program even though you're not happy with it. It's like something you just kind of used to, and that's also something. Well, one of the reasons why I decided I didn't want to have sex right now. I want to have sex with somebody that make me happy, that respect me, that love me to fuck down, somebody I ain't got to question, someone that's faithful, someone that understands me, and we have a deep, intimate connection. I'm talking about we could be in a room full of people, everybody speaking at the same time. We look at each other, we having a whole conversation. You know, so it does make you move a certain type of way. PTSD like a mug, baby. Like a mug, baby. Yeah. And, just being active, boo. Like, the fact that you're aware of it, that is one of the first steps. But just being active and not allowing your PTSD to control you. And that's for everybody. Whatever area it may be. It could be with guns. It could be with alcohol. It could be with sex. Don't allow your PTSD to control you. Find ways to desensitize it. And I told y'all that's why I go to therapy, because I know what's wrong with me. And I'll be sitting there speaking to a therapist for 3 months, for 6 months, and they were like, oh, well, you know what's wrong with you. Yes, I know what's wrong with me. I'm trying to figure out how do I desensitize my trigger so I'm not a walking trigger and every little thing bothers me. How to like deal with it better. So y'all just please be active. with your healing, even when it's hard. Because it is one particular area I'm having a little hard time with, and I'm really challenging myself. I ain't slid in nobody inbox. I ain't threatening nobody. I'm doing good, okay? But challenge yourself, though. Challenge yourself, though. Because when you allow, especially yang energy as well, because y'all do it so unconsciously, when you allow your trauma, or you allow like pain you've been through, things you haven't that process, when you allow it, even if it's unconsciously, and most of the time with a lot of people it is unconsciously, because you think this is just life, or this is just how it is for everyone, or just suck it up and deal with it. Like, no, you have a right to feel however you feel about the situation you've been through. But whether it's consciously or unconsciously, when it is allowed to dictate how you move, it's like you're not living your life, because you're making decisions. That's why I tell y'all heal, because even unconsciously, because I've done it, certain things I still do it with, and I have to catch myself. You'll make a decision unconsciously based off what it is that you've been through, instead of like living in the actual moment right now. And I'm not dismissing what no one has been through, but I'm speaking about myself as well. It's been times where I did not live my life fully in the moment, because I hadn't fully healed, or I hadn't fully processed or released something. And that's why I be pushing y'all to do that. Live in that moment fully and completely. Not dismissing nothing that anybody been through. Not dismissing nothing that any... excuse me for a second, y'all. I'm tired. Okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm tired. I don't feel like playing Ring Around the Rosie today. Okay? No, Lord. I don't feel like playing Ring Around the Rosie today. I understand that, Lord. But it's a little irritating, okay? It's a little irritating. Because how Nina feels always has to get dismissed, and I have to put someone else's feelings on a pedestal. And I'm tired of doing that. Okay. I'm not Yeshua. And I mean that in the most respectful way possible. Thank you for not taking that personal. I'm not Yeshua, though. I'm not built like how Yeshua was built. Okay? I'm not even Marley. I'm not built how that little girl is built. Okay? No, I'm not. And I see what you're doing. You're challenging me right now, and I appreciate it, because that's what I prayed for, Lord. Develop me into, what I'm asking for. Develop me into that person, and I get it. But can I get just a small little break? I am tired. Okay? Please, Lord. I don't want to go down this road, this rabbit hole, into Alice in Wonderland. I'm tired of being the bigger person. Sometimes, Lord, I don't want to be the bigger person. Let's be 100, okay? Sometimes I don't want to be the bigger person. I don't want to be the bigger person right now. I'm already doing that with something that you asked me to do. This shit irritate the fuck out of me, bro. It do. It do. It do. I am pissed. Okay. And nope, come be one though. I don't think it's fair, Lord. I don't. I'm in a cigarette. I don't. Sometimes y'all gonna be 100, especially when you get more into like your purpose and stuff. Sometimes you get tired, and I'm not tired of y'all. I'm tired of sparing other people's feelings and being the bigger person and keep trying to challenge myself to be with you. I'm tired. I don't want to. And see, that takes us right into our next question. Wonderful. Wonderful. That takes us right into our next question. Let's go ahead. And sex outside, 64% said yes, 0% said nay, 36% says depends. Alicia Boo, I appreciate you for being vulnerable, mama, and opening up the conversation and healing for people who may not have been brave enough, baby. Okay, remember that, baby. Okay, your pain has a purpose. Keep walking in it, baby. Do not get quiet. Get louder. Do not get quiet. Get louder. Next question is, how have you noticed how you deal with certain things different than how you have before? Like certain challenges and certain obstacles. How have you noticed how you basically have grown and deal with things different? That's the question. That's the question. Y'all been hitting me up for a week straight, telling me how much y'all grown and how much y'all appreciate me. I'm like, damn, I ain't even asked y'all to do that, and y'all just naturally just started telling me how much y'all seen me grow. I said, God is good, man. All right, how have you noticed how you deal with things different from before? I mean, cause that's the whole thing, right? Challenge yourself, grow. Don't keep doing things you did before. It be hard sometimes, though, bro. I'm trying to tell you, but now 9 would have came out. Okay, 9 would have came out, and that would have been a whole nother situation that we ain't got to speak on. Whew. Who is 9? Think of Griselda Blanco. That's 9. Think of Griselda Blanco. That's why I keep the bitch tucked away. How you deal with things different from before. And different could be like, you may used to speak up about stuff all the time, and then people say, oh, you're controversial, and then you decided to get quiet. Whether it's good or bad, I want to hear it. How you deal with things different from before. And y'all seeing me challenge myself right now, because I really want to cuss some people out and, okay, who do some things that God would not approve of. That's what I'm going to say. Lord knows, I don't like getting lied on. I take that some type of way, because you fucking with my paper, and we're going to have a real issue. Because, I mean, you fucking with Marley. How you deal with things different from before? That's not really a question, y'all. But, I mean, y'all know what I'm saying, though. It's not really a poll. It's more so like a question thing. What's up, kid? Stray, how you doing, boo? You say you got a child, Davis? Talking too much was, whoo, come on, boo. Talking too much was my saving grace. It was a game changer for me. Same here, boo. Same here, boo. I was thinking about that, too. The people claim I love copying people. I'm like, well, damn. I must copy Maya Angelou because I refuse to stay mute. And that's the thing. Don't stay mute, y'all. Speak up. I don't give a fuck who will make uncomfortable. I don't give a fuck. Your whole family disown you. That is not worth you killing yourself, though. Okay, that is not worth you killing yourself. And they ain't gotta participate in your healing, baby. Long as you're participating in your healing. I said, catch it now. Catch it now. Long as you participating in your healing. How have you dealt with things different from before? I'm dealing with a situation right now where, I'm gonna be honest, I don't give a fuck less about the person, but it's the fact that the person keep coming and I'm not sending for them. I would, okay, how I would deal with it, I'll knock your fucking head off. And when I say I knock your head off, I can mean literally or I can mean, figuratively. And at first I meant figuratively, but now I definitely mean literally. Okay, what's up, auntie? Oh, again, what's up, auntie? Girl, walk with me. Okay, because we getting fuck up out of here, auntie, okay? I want to know where I get my go-getter mentality from. I learned from the best, baby. I learned from you. Hey, I'm going to need a cigarette. You said I'm going to grow in this 9 year, huh? You said, child, I got things I need you to do. Get it together. Okay? I said, get them people up out your way, honey. Elevate past them and get it together. Thank you, Lord, for the person that invented coffee. Okay? Woo! I got to get off this damn coffee. And I mean, I'm dependent on it. And I do not like that. I don't like to depend on anything that ain't God on my soul. Oh, let me see. Okay. That's how I changed having an irresponsible baby mama. You said you got a child? Okay, Davis, break that down for me, boo. What do you mean that's how I changed having an irresponsible baby mama? You got a child. So what you mean? You had another baby with somebody else? What you mean, boo? I'm okay falling out if need be. Okay, say that shit, Alicia. Alright, we can fall out all day, but you ain't gonna disrespect, though. I know that's right, Alicia, boo. Okay, people be so confrontation. I be like, in order to overcome something, you have to confront it. Confrontation is not a bad thing. Confrontation means to face something. People be thinking about conflict. Okay, like you gonna have conflict in life, though. Like Papu said, they say we shouldn't burn bridges. I don't feel them. Burn it. We need another bridge. We're gonna build one. Period. I ain't got no issue burning no bridge with nobody except for that one. That one out there, I ain't burning no bridge with you. Cause you stay on the right side of the bridge. That's why. And at least you honest. That's my favorite thing. She be eating my ass up, though, boy. She be frying me. So I need to be humble. Please. Marley ain't gonna let me not be humble. So, okay? Marley BG checking my ass every day. Marley be like, you may be important on the internet, but let me tell you about yourself, okay? Marley ain't gonna let me not be humble, okay? Marley gonna make sure I stay humble, baby. She sure is. She even used one of my sayings back on me last week. What was it that it was about eating. Because I only had enough food to make her breakfast, but it was like half of what she usually get. So, like, I had to make her rice, which take 15 minutes. So, I made her rice, but her rice was still hot, and she was in the bathtub, and I was washing dishes. And I was like, babe, I made your rice. Thank you, booze. Thank you, booze, for my emojis. But I said, but it's still hot and stuff. I said, do you want me to go ahead and make your plate now? Or, like, do you want to eat now? Or like, later on? And she looked at me, because Marley got some, what they call them, bombastic or something like that. Oh, baby, she got some looks that will snatch your soul, okay? She got some looks. You be like, who you looking at? Fix your face. Fix your face, okay? But she was like, she looked at me and she was like, I don't want to have this discussion again. I said, what? I said, who are you talking to? Like, you don't want to have this discussion again? She said, isn't that what you say? I said, I don't be saying I don't want to have this discussion again. She said, that is what you say. And I had to think about what she was saying. She tried to say my saying, what are we discussing? She was trying to say, why are you asking me if I want food? You know I want food. What are we discussing? I said, you know what? I cannot. She be snatching my soul, bro. I be like, what did I do to deserve this? That's my baby, though. She keep it super funky with me. That's my book. You like my energy? Thank you, Starlight. I like your name, and I like that number, 1818. All right, let me see. How you deal with things different from before? Because we got to challenge ourselves, y'all. We really do. We're going into this universal 1 year. We can't be who we were in the past. Can't be who we were in the past. I know that's right, boo, okay? We'll fall out with whoever we got to fall out with. Straight up. I now change the narrative to positive things. I used to sulk or go ghost from people. See, Kid Stray Baby, that's a good one right there. Okay, you say you change the narrative to positive things. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, because that's not easy, especially in a world where people choose to be negative. But then you say you used to sulk or go ghost from people. Right, because I used to, like, beat myself up, like, am I tripping? Did that person take a shot? And da-da-da-da. And then, honey, it ain't nothing for me to ghost a person. I'll just block your ass. And I still do that to a certain extent. For the most part, I still do. And it ain't necessarily ghosting, because have y'all seen that meme where it says basically, we all grown. We not explaining to grown people what the fuck you did wrong. Some people know what the fuck they doing. Put on a man. And I've learned in 2021, when I was trying to have certain conversations with people out here in the 757, like, yeah, I seen you taking shots at me. We was cool, but now we not. So, like, what the fuck did I do? Did I do something wrong? Like, I tried to have conversations of clarity, and I would be calm just like this. First thing I asked, how's your mental? How you doing? How's business? Or this, that, and the third? How the babies? And then I'm like, okay, well, I actually want to have a conversation of clarity with you. And then when I tell them, well, you was taking shots, and I'll point out the post and what you said and what person or this, that, and the third, then it's, oh, Nina, you're tripping and this, that, and the third. No, we're actually friends, and I don't really fuck with them people over there anyway. And I'm trying to figure out how we friends. You never been to my house. You never met my dog. You never ate my food. You never met my granny. Like, you don't know my middle name, my favorite color. You don't even know what I do for a living. So how are we friends? Some people take that friend word, okay? And they be throwing it around a little bit too hard. But I be trying to have conversations of clarity. And I'll tell them what they said, or I'll tell them what they did, and I'll call it out, and then they want to backpedal. They make it seem like it was me, and like I'm not intuitive. And I'm like, okay, well, these conversations of clarity ain't working, because when you confront a motherfucker and you being calm, you being respectful, you giving them the floor, saying, I'm open to hear what you got to say if I did something wrong, and I'm not going to take it personal, I'm just trying to grow. They still want to be fake and phony, so I just rather not, because you know you being fake and phony. I ain't got to tell you that shit. I'm just cut your ass the fuck off, okay? I'm not about to sit here and keep going back and forth. I'm not, okay? Nina is working on moving the fuck out. That is the focus. I don't got time for the drama. So, baby, I definitely feel you, Kid Stray. On ghosting people, you got to do what you got to do. Okay? Because peace of mind is too expensive, so is energy, all right? And we ain't just giving that freely. You gotta do what you gotta do. Always protect yourself at all costs, boo. Ain't nobody worth self-sacrificing yourself for. Cause like I said, if somebody need a heart transplant, what you gonna do? Cut your heart out and give it to them? No, cause then that would mean you dead. Think of that energetically then. Think of that energetically. Don't let nobody use you as no welcome mat or feel like you got to sacrifice yourself in any area or in any form in order to make somebody elevate, in order to make somebody comfortable, in order to make somebody feel good. They got to work on their own growth. They got to work on their own healing. They do. Okay, someone got, oh, damn, Davis. Damn, boy, at least you the responsible one, baby. I'm proud of you for being a stand-up parent, a stand-up father, baby. We appreciate all the stand-up fathers. Thank y'all for what y'all do. I don't get enough credit. No, y'all don't. No, y'all don't. Last time I checked, it takes two to make a baby, okay? So I'm just giving credit. Calm down, bitches. To the ones that want to be there, the ones that do what they're supposed to do, the ones that don't just provide money, but actually go to the football games, to actually take them to go buy their cleats or whatever the case may be, that speak to them about the birds and the bees, that teach them about having a trade and, you know, being able to do for yourself, how to change a tire. Okay, look out for your mama and your sister. Those are the ones I'm speaking. We appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all. I ain't speaking about your dead ass beat. Your dad beat ass baby daddy that's been on child support for 5 years and won't pay you a dime. Not him, girl. Okay? Let's get out our hurt feelings. Nina's not coming for you. Okay? That's a personal thing. Okay? That's a personal thing. I got to start saying that more often. I don't know you personally. Don't take it personal. All right? This is not your personal one-on-one session. Okay? I'm starting to realize that when people take shit too personal, I'm like, I wasn't even thinking about you. That shit wild, bro. Exactly. The block button, the mute button is wonderful. Okay, it take all the unnecessary drama out your life. And I was going to say without having to lift the finger. Well, you got to lift the finger. Thank you, booze. You got to lift the finger one time. You got to hit that mute button. Okay? That block button. Unfollow. Restrict. Okay, I'm using the fuck out of that. Don't recommend channel. All right? Like, this shit the fuck up off my screen. But I got time for this bitch ass nigga. All right? Gracious, honey. Someone got to be responsible. I feel you, boo. I'm trying to take it with my ex-fiance and his baby mom was going back and forth. I felt like the responsible parent. And it was 3 children involved. I'm like, why is me and the child more mature than y'all two? Y'all mad about shit that happened 3, 4, 5 years ago. Let's let that go. Okay? Like, damn. Like, you could undo the child. She been here for 3 years. What you gonna do? Figure it out. Oh, well, unfortunately, the baby mama carried most of the weight. You know how that should go. Okay? Unfortunately, she carried most of the weight. Calling people out for the bullshit. I'm wrong for calling you out, but nothing wrong with you doing it. Woo! Alicia! Yeah! So make sure your titties don't come out. This is not that type of show. Okay? 819 again. Damn, I keep seeing 819. Not that type of girl. Say that. Okay, calling people out for the bullshit. I'm wrong for calling you out, but nothing wrong with you doing it. Current situation, boo. Current situation, boo. Current, and that's what I'm challenging myself. Nina, how can we deal with this better than we would before? Yeah, I don't want to threaten nobody. I don't want to put my hands on nobody. I don't want to have to get nobody hurt. Okay? I don't have to send nobody. All right? It's like, I'm trying my best, Lord. I don't really like grown ass men keep fucking speaking their mouth, keep putting their mouth on me, keep speaking on me. I used to have a saying that certain niggas that feel certain niggas that feel a certain way about certain niggas being around me. I used to say, I don't got problems, I got problem solvers. I did. Okay, that's how I changed. Cause it'd be nothing for Nina to pick up the phone and say, hey, this nigga fucking with me. I need you to go handle that. And it be handled. And I don't hear nothing else about it after that. I have grown a lot. Okay? See, that's the thing. You know how far you come. You know how far you come, whether other people don't or do. You know how far. And then sometimes some people will know how far you have grown and they will challenge you and try to take you back to who you used to be. And I can't afford that shit, bro. I can't afford to go sit down for no 10 goddamn years, bro. I can't. I already caught charges before that shit set me back. I can't afford no 10 years. I can't afford no 5. I can't afford no 20. I can't afford no 25 to life. I can't afford a week. That motherfucker. I got shit to do. You gotta let motherfuckers have it, you know. But y'all, please make sure that you challenge yourself. Like when you're dealing with things that definitely could pull you to that other side, don't let it. What I said, control that POA. Don't let it, because clearly, especially, and see, this is where some of y'all should be at right now, where you're feeling like the challenge is coming back to back, but you also seeing good things happen as well. But there's certain things, especially as Chiron about to close out next week, there's certain things that's really gonna trigger you, because that's what Chiron does. He goes to the deepest wound. He goes to the deepest wound. And okay, that's what's going to be happening. You're going to feel a lot, because it's going back direct. So you're going to feel that energy shifting. You're going to see certain things changing, certain people masks coming off. Deal with it accordingly, but deal with it better. Like Grandma say what you need to say. Okay? But remember your position. Okay? That mean don't come off your throne for no peasant. That's what it mean, boo. Alright, let's look at, well, it ain't supposed to be a poll, but I just want to challenge y'all to deal with things different than how you have before. Because people ain't going to change. All right, people ain't gonna change. What Joyce Meyer say? She say a prayer, and it's something like this: Lord, I can't change them, so please change me. Yeah, just something for somebody to think about, you know. All right, we're gonna move on to the next one. Thank y'all for showing up and having fun with y'all. All right, let's see. Yang energy, y'all still in the house? Let's see. I don't know. I want to go. Like, Lord, do you want me to do that one? I forgot this one was up here. Fuck it. How do you deal? Listen, am I supposed to do that one? Lord, here we go again. I spit out demons, bitch. And we're going to come back to that one, though, because that one might, okay, that one might set the internet ablaze. That one might, let's go to the bottom. What we got at the bottom? Because, damn, this list is a little longer than I thought it was. Oh, we definitely doing this one. This is the last one, too, damn. What, oh, matter of fact, which parent do you think affects the way you love? Whether it be negative or positive. Which parent do you think affects the way you love? It might be both for me, man. Okay? It might be both for me. Bo, like radio say. Which parent affects the way you love? What is going on? Y'all, something telling me I'm going to end up doing a message for y'all before I get off. Which parent affects the way you love? Mom, dad. Oh, wait. Or a grandparent. Some people got raised by their grandparent. Well, let's say grandfather, grandmother, so we know. Grandpa. Look at the Doritos commercial. The Super Bowl used to have some amazing commercials. They've been slipping lately. But this year commercials weren't that good. Mom, dad, grandma, grandpa. Which parent affects the way you love? I'm going to have to really think about that one. Yeah, because we healing together, boo. Which parent? It got to be my pops. What's up, Kobe? What's up, bro? It got to be my pops. I keep dating Marcel over and over and over again. And it's tiring. Another reason why I don't want to deal with no damn bad. I'm still working on healing from him. Okay, at least I'm working on it, though. Yeah. It's him, but in a nicer package. Basically. It's like my ex-fiance, that was like the first like real love of my life. My ex-fiance was like the first like person I really dated that I felt like I really loved, that reminded me of my father. And it's like every man after that is just my ex-fiance, but in an upgraded and prettier package. It's like, now at least they take care of their kids though. I gotta get the rest of them that. He was the only deadbeat I dealt with. And I got a rule, because I don't deal with deadbeat. I'm taking care of your child more than you are, my nigga. We got a problem. Okay? Your child cry when I leave, but not when you leave, my nigga. That's a problem. Okay? That's a problem. Your child don't cry when you leave, baby. That's a problem. Straight up. Yes. Which parent affects the way that you love? You said, I really needed to hear that. Court date's coming. Come on, boo. You got this, baby. You got this, boo. Every man learns how to treat a woman from a woman. That is facts, Davis, because majority, I want to say every last man I've dated had mama issues. Something going on with the mother where something was wrong with the bitch, okay? Cause I don't like none of they damn mamas, okay? I'm like, bitch, you responsible for this shit. Ain't no damn sense. That is very true, boo. Y'all do. Y'all do. And see, that's something I used to do. And you know what? I need to get back to that. I used to ask men when they would try to holler at me and they could get past the first couple of questions. Okay, bet I got another set of questions. And my second set of questions, one of them did used to be, what's your relationship like with your mother? I need to get back to asking that one. That's so they can make it to the second set of questions. Because the first set is, how many baby mamas, how many kids? You say you got more than 2 baby mamas, my nigga, disqualified. Okay? Ain't nobody dealing with all that extra drama. When there's 2, the second one is always the craziest. Like the second and that third one, them some crazy bitches, let me tell you. Them bitches ain't, okay? No offense to anybody. Not you, girl. Okay? Them bitches over there. Not you, girl. Okay? We would be taking shit personal. I won't speak about you, though. Okay? Like, gracious. That ain't no sense. I completely agree with that, Davis. Every man learns how to treat a woman from a woman. Big facts. Even if it's that woman, what you allow and put up with in the beginning. All right? Big facts. Mine is both mom and dad, mostly my grandmother. Oh, interesting. It also depends on the mother, right? Right. So, do you feel like it's a negative or positive kids trait? How they affect how you love? Yeah, my father, he definitely affects me in a negative way because basically in a therapy session, was it 2020? Yeah, it was 2020. He told my therapist and me, he was like, he felt like, and I mean, at least he finally said it, because that's exactly how he treated me my whole life, and then he actually said it. He said, I feel like I didn't have to take care of Nina, or I don't have to be there for Nina, because I didn't want her anyway. He actually said that out of his mouth. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I was like, yes, yeah. That's how my father speak to me. Right, and then y'all wonder how I end up in abusive relationships. That's how my father speak to me. He told me when I was 18, he said, he's the reason why I'm here. I said, no, my mama is. He said, no, I'm the reason. I said, no, God and my mama is. He said, no, I'm the reason. I said, why you say that? He said, I could have left you on a hotel sheet. He told me that at 18. Right. And that's the type of man I ended up dating. Every last one of them. Including the man that I'm healing from. Every last one of them. Okay? Exactly. And until you have that awareness and work on the healing, you're going to keep attracting it in. So, baby, when I say Nina is good being alone, now it's going to be hard for somebody to come up in here. Because now I don't feel so in love with myself. Why are you worth disturbing that? Okay? Why are you worth disturbing that? And then I got to be able to date somebody that's fine with me being busy. Okay, baby? If you worth it, I will rearrange my schedule accordingly for you. I sure will. Oh, here we go. My mom, negatively, I hate... Baby, you said that. Woo! That's the one, baby. Okay? That's the one, baby. And see, that's something that does not get spoke about, and I'm about to piss. We're going to say the mothers off, because it's a difference between a mama and a mother and a father and a daddy. Okay? Anybody could parent a child, meaning anybody could be a mother and a father. Anyone could parent a child. But not everyone is, what's up, MJ? Not everyone is a mama and a daddy, meaning, like I said, giving them wisdom, spending time with them, asking them what their interests are. How are you feeling today? How's school going? Like telling them that little friend right there, I don't know about that. No, you can't go stay over their house. They got roaches. They got roaches. No, you can't. They got bed bugs. You can't. Nope, they can't come over here either. Okay? Like certain things like that, though. And that's why I love my auntie so much. Because my auntie used to pull me aside. And she would have conversations with me. I'm on the phone with somebody. Who you on the phone with? You on the phone with the little boy? Give me the phone. Okay, give me the phone. It's like certain things like that. Like watching her hustle, stack up her money. Watch her get her car. Watch her get her crib. Watch her buy stuff that she needed for her crib in advance. Because she knew that she was going to get it. And she bet on herself. Okay, like children learn from your actions. Children learn from your actions. And baby, what you said. You said, my mom negatively, I hate manipulation. My aunt, different story. And come on now. Come on now. Whew, and that is something that is common, unfortunately, even like especially, and I'm just speaking on African American. Why the reason why I'm saying especially is because I grew up in the African American community. I am African American. I'm not saying other communities. It's not like that. You find out a lot when you have conversations with people from different ethnic backgrounds and whatnot. You find out how much y'all really got in common. We really ain't that damn different. Y'all know they got deadbeats and other cultures as well. I'm just saying, you be surprised. But I have noticed that, especially in the African American community, where mothers are unhealed and they will manipulate and they will lie and they will exaggerate for sympathy or to be able to control the father. That shit whack. Or be able to control the children. Because they feel like, oh, well, I can't control the father, but I can control these kids. And I'm going to train them how to hate you. Like, we got to stop that. We got to heal. Well, y'all got to stop that, because I ain't doing this shit. But y'all got to heal. As much as me and my mama don't get along, there's one thing I can give that lady. She did not bash my daddy in front of me till I was 18. And I saw the shit for my damn self. She did not speak ill on my father till I was 18. And when I started speaking ill on him, I'm like, I don't know why he keeps speaking to me like that. Like, once I turned 18, it's like he felt like he could say whatever he wanted to say to me. Because he felt like he wasn't in any threat to be put on child support, because she didn't put him on child support either. And she should have. Oh, she definitely should have. You know? But, and I'm not coming at the black mamas. Y'all know I lay y'all the fuck down. Like, majority of my subscribers is black mamas. That's who I be having personal conversations with. When they family ain't there for them, guess who is? Did I not tell the story about the lady who family wouldn't fucking help her, and all she wanted to do was catch a Uber up to the school to go to the PTA meeting, the parent-teacher conference meeting, and her family wouldn't even give her a ride or give her $20. Baby, I said, baby, how much is it to go and come back? She said it's about $20. Nina sent her $20. It's something for her baby, okay? So all this Nina be coming at black mama, bitch, please, I'm the main one in y'all damn corner. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? Get to know me, okay? Damn, baby. Get to know me. But I'm not trying to come at the black mothers, but there are a lot of unhealed women that do that shit and will manipulate the kids and train the kids to hate the father and this, that, and I've seen it. I've seen it in my own family. And it's sad, man. We got to stop with that. Vice versa, whatever the case may be. Daddies don't need to be speaking ill on the mamas either. It's about the child. Whoo, if I can try to challenge myself to be the big person right now, and I got every right to get on the internet and the name call and to drag people right now, y'all try to challenge yourself too. Okay? Fuck what everybody else doing. You deserve better. You do better for you. Period. Because they ain't going to stop trying you. They ain't going to stop disrespecting you. Like Joyce might say, Lord, I can't change God. Okay? So please change me. Because you are better than that low vibrational situation. Period. I really needed to hear that quote. Dates coming soon. Every man learns how to treat a woman. Let me see. Manipulation. My mama and daddy was the oldest black sheep of their siblings. So was it positive or negative, Alicia Boo? How they affect the way that you love. Exactly. And see, cause I had to do a whole bunch of extra stuff for my father in order to get his attention, cause I was the only one that didn't like grow up in the house with him. So it's like, Daddy, I made honor roll, or Dad, I did this, or Dad, I did that. And it's like, oh, okay, baby. Oh, okay, baby, that's fine. And this, that, and the third. And it's like, well, damn. And I had to learn, make yourself happy. Fuck how your parents feel, man. I feel you, boo. That part, Davis. It does depend on the mother. It surely do depend on the mother. Let's see. Which parent affects the way that you love? 67% said mama. 0% said I'm voting daddy. I can't vote though. Shit, so I'm going on another channel. I'm going on my blog channel and vote right here. I'm voting for daddy. Is that what I got to do to vote? Oh, this is what it looked like. Oh, cool. I feel like one of y'all. I like this. Oh, this is cute. Dad, there we go. I'm 25%. I don't get to see what y'all see. All right, there we go. I like that. What you making, boo? Oh, he making some corn. Oh, I can't wait till I get a day off. I'm watching all my little dash cam videos I done saved. So what happened to the live? Hold on. There we go. Alright. Which parent affects the way you love? 50% said mom. One lonely little 25% said dad. Grandma 25%. Nobody said grandpa. You know what? I got one. My granddaddy, my father's father. He always, hey baby, how you doing? You know, granddad loves you. Even we had maybe 1-2 disagreements. I ain't ever raised my voice at my grandfather. I ain't ever cussed my grandfather out. None of that. But we still had respectable disagreements. Because it started with the police shit, and he a retired policeman, and y'all know I got well, I was already arrested when I allegedly assaulted the 2 police officers, but so that was a rift, but it went into the conversation, disagreements with me and his wife. So it complicated shit between us. And I backed up because one, my granddaddy is old. He's like 92, 93. I'm not about to sit there and be sitting there going back and forth with a 92, 93-year-old. Okay? 2, I mean, this is the part where even sometimes when your feelings get hurt, looking at the situation realistically, and this is what I mean by I'm a realist. Like, some people are optimists, some people are pessimists, and I'm a realist. That's my granddaddy wife. They've been together for like 30, 40 years. Ain't no way here he about to take my side over her. So I just respectfully backed up. That's look at, especially when it comes to a man and his wife. That's something I'm not gonna win. I already learned that with my father. That's something I'm not gonna win. So I did back up from him. But the way our relationship is right now is complicated because he wants it to be where it was. But I'm like, too much shit happened when I was homeless over there on your side for us to be where we were before. I used to call him every week, check on him every week. I ain't doing none of that, and he missed it. And now he calling me, and he's like, I miss you. And then, you know, but still, the way he loved me, though, the way he made me feel special, the way he made me feel seen, even when my father didn't. So I could say, and I used to say that my grandfather was the first man I could say that actually loved me properly. And I still feel that way. I do. I still feel that way. Because my granddaddy really do love me the fuck down. Because I have conversations with him. I call and check on him. His other grandkids don't do that. His other grandkids don't do that. So I can say in a positive way, my grandfather, because he showed me how it felt to be respected by a man. And even when we did disagree, my grandfather didn't disrespect me and I did not disrespect him. So that's my positive, my granddaddy. I'm going to say, oh, this girl. I'm going to say my grandma in a positive way, my mama's mama in a positive way, because me and my grandma did used to be really close. My grandma was my hope that, you know what, all females ain't bad and messy and this, that, and the third. But I mean, later on we found out different. But in the time frame when we did have a healthy connection and we used to speak about God, or we be laughing or speak about food, this, that, and the third, my grandma did. She's the reason why I love on females hard the way that I do, even though you may not believe it. No, I'm just leery of you bitches. I've been fucked over one too many times. But yeah, Granny is the reason why I love on females. Granny and my auntie. My auntie. I learned so much from my auntie. It's ridiculous. You'll be surprised when you actually sit there and meditate and you think about like the different adults in your life when you was a child and how they actually affected or like helped mold who you are today, whether it's positive or negative. Like, I know a girl who she's damn near 40. She do not want to have kids because her mama was a crackhead and she was the oldest and she had to end up raising her siblings and stuff. And it's like, because of that trauma and she hasn't processed it, she don't want to have kids because she don't want her kids going through what she went through. But they're not going to go through what she went through because she's not a crackhead. But because, and I was the same way with my sexual trauma. I got molested for 9 years by 5 different family members from the age of 4 to the age of 13. And I used to say, I don't want kids. I don't want kids. I don't want kids. Even when I had my first miscarriage, I still didn't want kids. And I want my baby, yes, but I still didn't want kids. But when I had the second miscarriage and I'm dreaming about my daughter, my body changing, I could feel her energy, I'm throwing up and stuff, I had a certain bond and connection. And that's when I decided I actually really wanted kids. So it wasn't until I was 27 is when I decided I actually want kids. Cause I said at 16, hell no, I don't want no kids. Cause me being molested and me being from the age of 16 to the age of 33, possibly 34. I got sexually, yeah, I'm 35. From the age of 16, like I said, to 33, possibly 34, I got sexually assaulted at least twice a year every year. I thought the shit was normal. I thought this shit was normal, and that's why I used to look at sex nasty, because somebody always trying to touch me. From the age of 4 to now, somebody always trying to touch me without my permission, so I didn't look at sex how everybody looked at sex. I didn't want sex the way everybody else wanted sex, you know? So I really want y'all to look at, before the universal 9-year completely closes out on March 20th, how different things in your childhood have affected how you move and operate today, especially what's in your unconscious. What's up, Zelda Boo? I think you to Zelda. Are you my Zelda or are you somebody else? I think you're my Zelda. I'm gonna find out. Hold on, I'm gonna get down there in a second. Let me see. Thank y'all for participating. That's all I be wanting. Give me some conversation, some feedback. 4 people could show up. That's all I need. Okay? I don't need no big audience. I just need good conversation with some genuine people. My mama and daddy was the oldest. Okay, let me see. Hold on. A little more as a mixture. My mom, oh wait, don't drop your son. My mom would be the negative with some good. My dad shared his relationships with me, so it was straight. My grandma was gangster to me. She wasn't allowing everyone in. So you feel like basically, okay, put on a maple. From what I'm reading, kids, straight. Let's see. Seems like the most healing you need to do is with your mama. But it's so basically, from what I'm seeing, from what I'm reading, with your mother, your dad, and your grandmother, it's like you know how to love on people, you know how to be there for people, but you also know how to detach too. That's kind of what I'm gathering. It's like you kind of like grew up around people that were kind of like detached in a way. It was negative because as the oldest, they passed it on to me. Right? And a lot of older siblings and stuff, they feel that way because a lot of responsibility does fall onto y'all, which isn't fair. Both mom and pop the same, can't pick which one. Great question though. Oh, thank you, Zelda Boo. I appreciate you. You love your auntie. I love mine too. Mine was the shit, man. What? Could cook, a go-getter, great personality, intelligent, a great mother. She just was the shit, man. My grandma told me too this year on her birthday, is a lot of things about me now that remind her of my auntie, and I'm starting to see it, because my auntie was very open-minded. Like, she wouldn't judge you. She would tell you about yourself. Thank you, Booze. But she wouldn't judge you. She was that auntie, like, you wouldn't even say something was wrong with you. She would notice it, and she'll pull you to the side like, what's going on? You all right? Like, she was loving and thoughtful and attentive with this world is missing, and she was so passionate. She was loud, she was passionate. She won't ghetto though, like y'all say I am. She won't ghetto, but man, that lady was the shit. She was the auntie everybody wanted. Would take you to go do fun shit, would show out for your birthday, like always checking on you, make you laugh, feed you some wisdom, feed you some good food. You go to her house. Y'all know the China hut your grandma be having with all the fine china and the glasses and stuff in it. Shit you ain't supposed to touch unless it's for the holidays. Thank you, Booze. This lady did not have fine china in hers. No. Okay? No. This lady had every snack, every cookie, every chip, every cereal that you could find. And she had the whole damn candy aisle, bro. You would just walk in there and be like, crab chips too. Like, she had everything, bro. And you just pick what you want and you tell her what you took, so she know when it's getting low. Hey, that lady was the snack plug. You hear me? I'm talking about a whole China hut full of snacks, y'all. Full of snack. Auntie house was the shit. What you mean? What you mean? And she could cook good too. That was my baby, because she didn't look at children as children. She looked at children as young adults. And so that's how she would treat us. She didn't treat us like children. She would make us respect her though, but she wouldn't treat us like children. She the auntie that she not pulling off until everybody got their seatbelt on. Okay, let her look down at that dashboard. She'll pull over. Who ain't got their seatbelt on? She'll give you that look, boy, everybody straighten up. She the fun auntie, but you know not to play with her. That was my boo. What? I used to ride around listening to Janet Jackson and CC and BB Winans. That was my boo. I surely do miss her. I miss them all. They all passed. Aw, the last just recently. My condolences, baby. Zelda boo. It's a process and it takes time. Don't let, thank you, babies. Y'all still light me up. Thank you, boos. Don't let anyone rush your healing, though. Cause can't nobody tell you what you feeling or when you ready to release it. Don't let anybody rush your healing, boo. and will, don't be weird or ill, move around. Say that, baby. Who met my baby kid straight? Say that, baby. We okay? Period. Don't be weird or ill. Move around. Period. And thank you, Henry Boo, for telling people earlier in the chat to watch their mouth. I appreciate you holding me down, King. All right, y'all. Woo, that was a good one. All right, we're going to move on. Which parent affects the way you love? 40% said mom, 20% said dad, 40% said grandma, and 0% said grandpa. So I guess the grandpa's out here doing pretty good. I can only think of one person who had a really, oh shit, no, man. Just thought about one. Oh. Damn. Well, how are we going to work that into the gender line? I just thought about something that... Okay, I'm about to make a question up on the spot. Let me see. Because they just showed me something in my own bloodline. And it's something I'm processing. And I've known since January 2020. But there's so much shit going on. I haven't had time to fully process it. And it's helping me with understanding why my family, my relatives, are the fucked up individuals that they are. And me working on grace because they're not going to change. But I ain't got to keep participating in the bullshit going back and forth with them either. And one thing I do know for sure and for certain, let me figure out how I could word this question. It's going to be similar to the question we just had. How have you noticed? How have you noticed how certain traumas that run through your family has affected your bloodline? Like, it could be heartbreak with the man and they become alcoholics. The women in your family could all end up with abusive men, molestation, things of that nature could run through it as well. What are the traumas, or more so, how have you noticed how certain traumas have affected your bloodline? Because it need to be addressed and it need to be dealt with. And that's why I speak up. Because I don't, who will? Because I've seen quite a few. Thank you, y'all, for participating. I appreciate y'all so much. I have seen quite a few videos come across my screen since Thanksgiving. And this is one particular lady. And I love the fuck out of her. And I caught it on a YouTube thing. It was like, like Thanksgiving's basically that went wrong compilation. I'm like, well, what the fuck is this? I ain't gonna lie, some of them shits was funny. Boy, people were flipping the tables over. I said, woo, bitch. Couldn't do that in my house. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to that ass. Okay. All that food I work hard on. But it was this one particular lady. She let her children or her son go with her ex-husband. Her ex-husband said, we gonna be over here. I'll bring the children back on Thanksgiving. And instead, he snuck and took them to her grandma's house where some of her molesters were. And she went and picked up her children. And she let them know she won't play. And she said, bring my children out here. I'm calling the police. And some people were trying to tell her she was wrong, this, that, and the third. Fuck no, she's not wrong. She don't want her children around her molesters. She ain't got to have her children around her molesters. I don't give a fuck. Lord, let me send this man this shit, y'all. Because he gonna bug the fuck out of me, okay? I don't give a fuck. We relatives or not. Alright. Gracious. Hold on, y'all. I gotta send something to somebody. Lord have mercy. So the question is, let me put the question. He could wait for a second. Let me put the question up, shit. Okay? Well, I'm multitasking. How have you noticed, or how has trauma affected your... I know, baby. I ain't staying too much longer. No, because mama got some days coming off. Lord have mercy. I know I'm tired. Got some days off coming up. Okay? And I'm gonna make sure I make it worth your while, boo. Has trauma affected your bloodline? I'm gonna put a couple of options, but I want y'all to open conversation. Let's see. Yeah, cause this shit got to stop. Oh, damn. Lord, okay, listen, Lord, you see me trying, okay? There we go. Let's see, we want to talk about a brush, and let's see, open book. I don't know, y'all, I'm just putting random options. Yeah. Well, those are options I came up with. How has trauma affected your bloodline? We don't talk about it. Brush under rug. Open book. We're effed up. Okay. I think a lot of people is that last option. We over here fucked up. Let me tell you. We over here fucked up. I don't know how you could get on the internet, lie on me, run your mouth about me, and then, I need a new horizon. No, no, bitch. That ain't what we doing. That ain't what we doing. I speak when necessary. We ain't even wish each other Merry Christmas, bro. That shit that goddamn bad. Okay? They ain't say shit to me on Christmas, boy. That shit that goddamn bad. I ain't even see my grandma on Christmas. And we all in the same house. Yeah, we like that house from Friday After Next. Crips downstairs, the Bloods upstairs. Yo! I said, how the hell Q got the Crips and the Bloods in the same house? Go back and look at it again. When Dede and Craig were running from that crazy old man or whoever else they were running from. I don't know, I ain't seen no movie in a minute, man. I do need to watch it, because that's my shit. The commentary is hilarious. Oh my God. Me and my sister, we watched the commentary on Friday After Next for like a year straight, because Cat Williams was so fucking funny, bro. Like, that shit was better than the movie. I said, damn. We used to watch the commentary, man. We sure did. Crunching on your balls. Hopefully ain't nobody balls get crunched this Christmas. This Christmas. I get back focus, Nina. They were chasing some. That's right. That's right, the medium. Something for the small niggas. Lord, you telling on her. He hit that prime time, boy. God telling on y'all. Oh shit. God telling on y'all. This is my thing. You don't like somebody, stay the fuck out their energy. Period. Okay? Period. Stay the fuck out their energy. Boy, he hit that goddamn prime time. Man, shout out to motherfucking Ricky Smiley. Shout out to Ricky Smiley, man. He hit that prime time, boy. I'm gonna have to watch that shit, man. That's my movie. Oh, I love that movie so much. That is my movie, yo. Medium, something for the small niggas. Oh my God, Mrs. Pearly. I like the way you got that lined up. Let's go get this. I been doing this shit all day. Oh, one of them said they're gonna suck my dick from the back. I'm trying to see what that be like. Yo, I might have to watch that jank, yo. I might have to. That's my shit, man. Y'all fucking make puppies. Ooh, wait, incense. I done the incense burning up. Lord, y'all listen. Stay to the end. I'm gonna do a message at the end, because the way this shit keep coming, now I'm hearing solid as a rock. Okay, baby, you solid. They can't break you. They can't break you. Lord, how did we, okay, I'm like, how did we get on Friday After Next? That was the wrong route for Nina to take. I love that motherfucking movie, boy. That was the wrong route for Nina to take. I'll be on that shit all day. Look at it. Boy, thank you, Lord, for my gifts. They surely do be saving me, don't they? Yeah, they do. Keep telling them. Keep telling them. I'm trying to learn from Yeshua. I'm trying, Lord. Ooh, Lord, I'm trying to learn from my big brother. But I ain't Yeshua, though, Lord, okay? Ooh, I ain't got that much patience. Oh, no, no. Yeah, how did we get on Friday After Next, Nina? Damn. How did we get there? How did we get there? Alright, granddad is an OG. Aw, my mom didn't want me to date. What? No one was... Henry, I know what we're going to speak about when I call you. No one was good enough. My dad just wanted me to have some grandbabies. My grandma told me to find me a woman and tell her you love her every day. Well, grandma was right. Okay, grandma was right. But okay, she need to be loving on you every day too, King. Granddad is an OG, but your mama didn't want you today. How your relationship with your mama, Henry Boo? You don't mind me asking? Makes me want to break family curses and cycles. Say that, Davis Boo. Okay, that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. All right, we will not stay a slave. We will not. Period. They were chasing Santa Claus. Man, that is my shit. How the fuck did I get... Oh, the prime time thing. How did we get here, Nina? I'm still trying to figure out. How did we get on that? I don't know. God be telling. Thank you, Lord, for my gifts. I'm truly appreciative of them. Do that, though, boo. I saved someone from getting groomed only to learn the person was a super predator. Oh, my God. Oh, my God, Alicia. Alicia, baby. Okay, honey, you got some serious purpose and power over your life. You know that. You really do, ma'am. You ain't nowhere near regular. Like, you need to be extremely cautious of who you allow access to your energy, baby, because you come with a very rare energy. Everybody can't touch that. Okay? Like, all honesty, baby, if you ain't already doing it, some people may think it's rude. I had to get used to it, but I had to set a certain standard and boundary for myself. I don't shake hands. I don't hug. Especially if I do hug. If I know you my people, I'm gonna hug you all day. I hug Marla every fucking day, get on her nerves. Anybody that got a pet, you know exactly what I'm speaking about. They be trying to get out. Oh no, come here. I love you harder. Okay, let me love you harder. But as far as meeting people, and there's a couple of clips on my vlog channel where guys was trying to holler at me, and they're like, can I get a hug? No, I don't know you, nigga. They're like, damn, I can't get a hug. No. What type of easy ass bitch do you think I am? You just met me 5-10 minutes ago and you think you've earned a hug, baby? You lucky you got a conversation. The hell? Okay? Because your energy too valuable, it's too expensive. And see, this is also why I stopped shaking hands. And this is why, okay, especially if you have a protection bracelet, whatever hand you shake hands with, put it on that one. Because people they're very slick with it. And you shake their hand, they will siphon your energy, especially if they can see that light on you. That's why you got to be careful, okay? That's why I don't shake hands. I don't give a fuck how offended you are. Nice to meet you. Let's act like we Japanese or some shit. Don't touch me, okay? Don't touch me, though. We could bow. Me and you must never part from a distance. But don't touch me, though. Period. And I don't care who got an issue with it, who got a problem with it. Nina got to set standards for Nina, because that's how Nina ended up in this predicament. Not protecting Nina. So, baby, especially when you speaking up for yourself and you setting boundaries and you standing on the crown standards, people going to have a lot of issues, especially if they used to certain things, whether it's used to getting away with certain things with you, or someone who you may just be meeting and they so used to everybody else or the matrix of society. Well, I ain't everybody else, boo. You may hug a bitch you was just trying to holler at. You ain't gonna hug me, okay? You gotta take me on a date to get a hug or something of that sort. Maybe not a date to get a hug, but I need to know you for a while for you get a hug from me. Just like I said, I won't kiss everybody in the mouth. Last person I kiss in the mouth is the man I'm healing from. And the last time I kissed somebody in the mouth before that woo, that was shit. 2013. Nina don't play that kissing in the mouth shit. Wait, 2017. Because that when me and the man I was healing, that's when we first met in 2017. But yeah, from 2013 to 2017, I didn't kiss nobody. I was dating people. I ain't kissing nobody. From 2017 until when I went homeless in 2022, I ain't kissing nobody else again. Other than the man that I'm healing from. I don't play that shit. Just because that's what somebody else used to, or that's what somebody else liked for themselves, or this, that, and the third. Nina understand her value. Nina understand her energy. Everybody can't have that. Everybody can't. Just like man or woman, you notice how the people you have sex with always go crazy afterwards. Act like they ain't got no damn sense. This, that, and the third. Baby, it's the energy that you come with. Everybody can't have that sex. Everybody can't have that sex. Especially you do tantra. Fuck no. Okay, you got to be Pixar, boo. Hi, baby. How you doing, King? How was your holidays, if you celebrate? But everybody can't be having that energy. And thank y'all for the likes. You said that's your movie. Damn right. Friday after next. Crunching on your balls. That's my shit. Okay, what uncle? I always want to call him the wrong thing. Cause my sister got an uncle name that's similar to that. I got Elroy. Cause her uncle name is Leroy. Uncle Elroy though, he said, "Well, whoop somebody ass on your way back down to the station. I'm with you. Shit, you ain't gonna find them. At least beat somebody up for me, okay? Or just not me on your way back. Not my rolling. Now it's a stolen." What Pop say when he went in the donut shop? He said, "Let me get 2 apple fritters and hold the fly." Yo! And in the inspection, people done came in there and done put an F up and these mofos still open. I said, ain't no way in hell, bro. It's somebody who had their food handler license and was graduated from culinary school. Ain't no way in hell. I couldn't do it. Why all these flies up in here? Okay, it's getting to the point. I'm gonna start eating out altogether. I already barely eat fast food. And then they be like, these news clips keep coming up out of nowhere. Restaurants got roaches and rats. Y'all remember when that pop ass shit went viral and there's rats and shit running off through? And then I told y'all watch that video when the news people went up to a local restaurant. It wasn't out here, it was in another state, okay? And it was a foreigner, and they said, "Well, what about the roach problem?" And this, that, and the third. And they interviewing the man in his own kitchen. And he said, "We don't have a roach problem." He been saying that the whole interview. "We don't have a roach problem." Well, it's been taken care of. We don't have a roach problem. They standing in the kitchen, sitting there interviewing the man. Why a roach crawl out on the wall? And then the interviewer said, "Well, what is that?" He said, "I don't know." I said, "Yo, this too much. Be careful with where you eat." Yeah. It was a Chinese restaurant out here back in the 90s. My people used to eat that all the time. Come to find out, they got caught and busted by ocean inspection people. I can't think right now. The food inspectors. Because they found all these cat furs behind their damn restaurant. What you think they were cooking? All these stray cats out here running around. They said free food. Okay, free food. Dead ass. Better be careful what you eat, boo. Okay, that's why Nina be cooking at home. Go subscribe to my vlog channel. I'm gonna show you how to cook it up at home, okay? At home, where it's healthier, where you know what the fuck that is chicken. That ain't come out no printer, AFC. Y'all gonna go out of business. I hope y'all know that. Yo, this y'all second time messing with fake meat, yo. Subway, McDonald's, Burger King, Chick-fil-A ain't too far behind now. Oh, baby, we ain't gonna speak on horse meat Wendy's. Listen, don't get me started. I told y'all when I started culinary school, they told us back then, that was 2009. It was my first class. They told us, they said, by the time you complete this program, you are not gonna like fast food no more. I thought they were bullshit, because I was the McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's queen, Chick-fil-A all day, Arby's, all of that. Curly fries, come on now. I go, who ain't gonna be eating fast food? They got me fucked up. Baby, you be in there cooking stuff from different countries, and you got different chefs in there that been trained in different countries and stuff, and you learning all that. You do not like fast food the same way no more. You can taste, because they teach you how to taste every ingredient in your food, and I could taste when that meat ain't real, and that shit make me feel some type, okay? Made me feel some type of way. What's up, Quan? What's up, babe? I'm getting used to him because he ain't said nothing. He keeps in the music, though. He keeps in the music. And the one I listen to, cause I listen to Walkthrough. I listen to, that one with Gotti. Can't think of that one. And then I listen to They Don't Know. And I didn't think that I didn't know. They don't know, but I do. I sold that shit when I was in the flea market. And I realized that project he keeps showing me. Well, when I was at the flea market, I'm gonna figure it out. I don't want to, but I'm gonna figure it out for him though. He keep coming to me for a reason. I'm like, bro, I already got a feeling what you about to tell me. I don't want to get involved in this shit, man. Goddamn, like there's already enough going on with Atlanta right now. I'm definitely going to Atlanta next year though. I'm gonna make a point to go to Atlanta. I'm gonna go perform. I'm gonna go vend. I'm going to go do a give back, or I'm going to go perform and do a give back, or go vend and do a give back. I'm going down there to do something positive, though. I know that. I'm definitely going to Atlanta. Gracious. Back to the fast food, though. Damn. Because that ain't what I want to tell y'all. The part I want to tell y'all was, They said back then in 2009, only 35% of the food. So you go to a Wendy's and you get a hamburger, that only got to be 35% beef. Legally. Rule made by the FDA. What Michael say? All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. Oh. Woo! Yes, only 35%. That was 2009. I looked it up in 2018. They lowered it to 15%. I forgot to. Okay, nigga. Lord, I love you. I just want you to know that I love you. I love you so much. You're the next person I'm calling, period. You done hopped the lamb. Why? I know. I read the note. Why? Thank you. God, you always showing out. Like, my God, you always showing out. Oh, my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, Lord. Gracious. Okay, now I'm really hot. Oh, Lord. And look, there go the airplane. Oh, God. Y'all so amazing. Y'all so amazing. They keep sending confirmations that I'm doing the right thing. Come on, boo. Come on, boo. And headed in the right direction. Confirmation. I'm definitely going to do a reading for y'all before I get off. So let me make sure I put it. Thank you, boo. I need you to hit me up like ASAP and let me know when you're free. Okay? Because even if it's my day off, I'm hitting you up. I do not care. I'm hitting you up. When I say the love, I don't want to say too much. You know, to it. I love you. I love you though. Oh my God. I don't know why you love me so much, but thank you. Okay. Ooh. Lord, have mercy. Damn. Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. My God. Like, Lord, y'all just been showing out all month. Oh, keep pouring them blessings on me. Thank you for noticing the work, Lord. I am tired, but I'm trying. Ooh, and I appreciate you so much. Oh, my God. That shit is wild. How God keeps showing out in my life like this. Because Nina stopped fighting and resisting God and started doing what God told her to do. Just buckle down and do it, girl. And oh my God, it's just been blessing after blessing after blessing. I'm building a bigger net as we speak. Okay? Oh my God. Oh Lord, thank you. And to my special boo, thank you. God, thank you, Lord, for noticing. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for noticing. Thank you for letting me know that you noticed. Thank you for the confirmation that you noticing, Lord. Thank you. Oh, Lord, thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Ooh, Lord, thank you. Oh my God, thank you, Lord. Oh, I love you so much, Mama and Daddy. Thank you. Ooh, thank you. Ooh, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Ooh, Lord, I need a tissue. Hold on. Oh, my God. Ooh, thank you, Lord. Ooh. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I will, oh, gracious. I can't even say nothing. Thank you, Lord. Oh, my God. I'm trying to tell you, that's why I say push one more time. I say Shorty been busting her ass all month, all week. Like, I'm surprised I ain't got bags up under my eyes. Yo, I've been going so damn hard. My ass done got addicted to coffee. Like, whoo, sorry, y'all. Hold on. My child mad at me because we ain't spending as much time. Like, she did not get to spend Christmas with me, bro. Because I was working, man. Damn. Oh, my God, boo. Thank you so much. Lord. I was like, okay, well, I'm up. Let me warm up my coffee. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Y'all are the sugar, honey, iced tea. I know I ain't allowed to say that, but y'all are, though. Okay? Woo, I love my mama and daddy. What a mighty God we serve. What a mighty God we serve. Them people be showing out. My God. I know, but we need to find the church. We do. They won't let us in. Maybe one day, baby, we'll find a church we could go to again. Find something we could watch on live. We'll find some. Maybe we'll watch Miles Monroe tomorrow. That's what I need to do. I need to get back to watching Miles Monroe. Whoo, Lord God, you just be showing out, God. You just be showing out. Yes, you do. Whoo, goodness gracious, Lord. Hallelujah. Whoo, Lord. Some people been sending me signs and sending me signs and sending me signs. So, Lord, I'm going to trust you. I'm going to keep going. Lord, I'm tired. I'm going to keep going. Lord, I'm tired. God, send me some eagle wings with some wind. And good gracious, Bodacious. They kept telling me, Nina, keep going. Keep going. And, oh, I'm seeing it, Lord. Woo! Oh, I love y'all so much. Gracious. Guys, this ain't a good time to mention retirement coming soon. I'm sorry. I know I owe y'all a meet and greet. I got to. So let me check my nose right quick. Make sure ain't no boogers hanging out. Oh, got me over here crying. All right, we look good. We look all right, girl. We look all right. You glowing, girl. You glowing. Woo. Honey, I don't even remember what we were speaking about. Oh my God. Baby, please hit me up ASAP. Let me know when he's free. I was supposed to be doing this. Lord, I'm probably getting cussed out. Hold on. Where did he tell me to send that shit to? Shit. Okay, I'm trying to think. Oh. Whoo, baby. Whoo, thank you, sweetheart. My God. Oh my God. Thank you, sweetheart, for being obedient. Just thank you, boo. Just thank you, boo. Okay, thank you, boo. You are so amazing. I hope you know that. I hope you know that. You really are. And you give me hope in the black man. Because, from last December to now, especially with these Hollywood men, I damn sure was about ready. What's up, Tupac? 913 on the clock. I damn sure was about ready to give up on black men. And that shit hurt because I love y'all so much. Like, how can I give up on the other half of me? Yeah. But I'm like, thank you, baby, for reminding me why I love black men so damn much. Kings, real men, okay? I swear, whoever you end up with, that bitch better treat you good. If not, I'm gonna beat her ass. Okay, straight up, I'm gonna beat her ass. Straight up, boo. Straight up. She better have her shit together. Period. I am my brother's keeper. Period. Oh, my God. It's just been blessing after blessing, favor after favor. It's, hey, I'm building a bigger net, Lord. I got to catch all these blessings. I can't let not one blessing slip. Okay, now one blessing. Woo! Did you like the incense? Okay. Woo! Y'all, I don't even remember. Last thing I remember was Friday after next. Okay? That's the last thing I remember. Oh my God. God is so amazing. Exactly. That's why I say be better, not better. Don't be mad, baby. If I chose to be mad and allow what other people coming at me got going on affect me, I'll be missing blessings right now. I can't afford that. I need every blessing, okay? I gotta catch blessings for me and for her. Her who is mighty comfortable, but that's fine, baby. Enjoy. Enjoy. As long as you know you're gonna have to get that spot up. Okay? Oh, damn. I keep forgetting I gotta do this. I'm coming, y'all. Thank y'all for rocking with me through it. I'm enjoying this conversation. Just got to multitask. It's multitasking from here until probably the universal 1 year. But at least I do get a little break. Alright, here we go. I'm like... Where are you adding it from, though? Gracious. Cause this ain't my fault. This the other person's fault. Cause they would have showed up on time like they were supposed to. They wouldn't have to keep hounding me for shit. Cause everything was ready for them, but then they want to show up when my gender live start. That's why I went ahead and started it and just put the bag over the thing. Cause I ain't about to let somebody else being late and not handling their business like they need to slow me up from what I need to do for mine. And now they want to hound me. Yes, Lord. All right. And I'm like, I be trying to be patient with people. Cause everybody don't handle their business the same. And that's something that I have noticed. Oh my God. Lord. Let me put this shit on Do Not Disturb. Cause we are not. Okay, we are not. Oh Lord. You know what? Yeah, everybody don't handle their business. That must be, okay, one of the damn messages. Everybody do not handle their business the same. Okay. Lord have mercy. I'm the one financially fucked up, but I'm being more professional than other people. Okay, damn. Let me hit my heart right quick. Ooh, baby. I gotta put a different emoji up, though. Cause Lord have mercy, it was a blessing. Whew. God is so good, man. I'm trying to tell you. There we go. Yeah, you're number one, for sure. Okay, for sure. You're number one. Alright, y'all, I'm back. I ain't even hit the blunt yet. Gracious, how long we been live? We been live over 2 hours. Honey, that's as long as I said I was gonna go. I guess we stayed to 10, y'all. Thank you, boo. Thank you, Pixar baby. This was a gift I got. Hold on, honey. Pull up the little bit of cleavage you do got. This was a gift I got when I was in the flea market. One of my customers gave it to me because they said they feel like I deserve, basically, to wear nicer things. They were giving me a compliment. They said, I deserve better than where I'm at in life. So they got me a fur. They got me a fur. But it's not real, though, because somebody, I had this before, though. Somebody made me put on my word I would not ever wear a real fur. Now, I told her if I'm getting paid to walk in the fashion show, baby, all bets are off. But however, outside of that, I will not wear a real fur. Which means I also got to give up some really cute shoes that I've seen that I like. But I can respect how she feel, because she made a really good point. Because, like earlier, y'all heard me teasing her about, 101 Dalmatians and this, that, and the third. But she made a really good point, because, up to this year, I used to pick with her like that. I was like, dog skin coats, bop them on the head and skin them. One time we got in an argument, she pissed me off. I told her she was a walking piece of fabric. I sure did. I got a sewing machine right up under this. I sure did. Cause Marley be going too far. That's my baby, but she go too far sometimes. I sure did call her a walking piece of fabric. She ain't forgave me yet. Okay? She ain't forgave me yet, man. It's like, gracious. Thank you, boo. But yeah, I told her I wouldn't get a real fur, because, like I said, I used to tease her and tell her, I would wear her fur. And she was like, well, how would you feel if I said I wanted to wear a skin coat, like human skin? I was like, oh, that's gruesome. Human skin coat? That's gruesome. And I'm like, well, damn, how that must, make them feel? You want to wear my skin, my fur? This is my shit. You gonna kill me for it? So, I got to agree with the baby. I ain't wearing no real fur, because that is gruesome. That is. You killing an animal just to wear it? That's gruesome. That is. Because, how would you feel if somebody tried to kill you to wear you? Just like my grandma didn't know the other day that this is far left. We're going to come back, though. Just like my grandma didn't know until I told her, not day before yesterday. It must have been Christmas Eve, about Nat Turner, because if you know about Nat Turner, he from out here where I'm from. And You always hear about, oh, he was out here fucking shit up and he had them scared, he had them shook, this, that, and the third. But you don't hear about what happened afterwards. They're like, they had to catch him. They probably hung him, burnt him, this, that, and the third. Oh, they did. But they also ate him too. And she, okay. Hi, sweetheart. Put on a man. This is the thing. Okay? I've been working on my forgiveness really, really hard because I'm very much aware of what time we in spiritually. Okay? And I'm not going into my universal 1 year still holding on to shit with you or with anybody else that decides to work with you, including them downstairs. You can come in my backyard. I see y'all to move the leaves out the way so I can't hear you when you back there. I still heard you last night though. Okay? And it's okay. You can send all the little witchcraft to my temple all you want to. It's okay, baby. I'm not participating in your miserable party. Because, baby, all honesty, I need you. Because you're one of the reasons why I'm in the position that I'm in now. You're one of the reasons why God keep blessing me the way God keep blessing me. Jesus needed Judas. Baby, I need you. So I'm glad that you're here. Keep interrupting my life. Keep blocking my views. Keep ciphering my cells. Keep lying on me. Because I've been seeing God move and seeing God move and seeing God move for Nina, baby. There's no need for me to be upset with you. Because I already made peace with the situation. I understand the purpose that you serve in my life. I've been over here healing. Unfortunately, you won't do the same. And that's not my issue. Okay. The words of Marley. That's not my problem, honey. Please. Okay. Get well soon. Okay. Get well soon, darling. I'm going back to my agenda live. I'm going back to my agenda live. Yeah, but I felt like Marley made a good point with that. We wouldn't want nobody wearing our skin. So, you know, Nina ain't doing fine. I'm just not. All right. Thank you, boo. Thank you for telling me I look good in it, Pixar, baby. This is what I wore in my first music video, No Games. Yes, yes, yes. This is what people think I give a fuck about first. I don't. I just look, like you said, baby, I look good in it. Thank you, Pa. I appreciate you. All right, let me see some of these answers. All right, here we go. Kid Straight said, my family doesn't talk about what has happened. They also are separated from one another. Exactly. Like soul food with Big Mama. Because we don't understand anymore the importance, because we keep brushing shit up under the rug. When you do that, it breaks the connection, it breaks the bond, it breaks the trust, and it lowers the respect. So then there is no bond, there is no connection. When we're not addressing things and somebody like festering something or holding something, the bond ain't genuine no more. And we as families, especially in America, have gotten away from that because, oh, just brush it under the rug and just look like you got it and act like you happy when you really not. Like, no, let's live authentically, genuinely, and passionately again. We really got to get this shit together where I'm going to be 100. As much as I want this for the entire world, like peace and okay, no one getting traumatized and things of that nature, and especially for my community, specifically the African American community, I doubt I see it in my lifetime, and that's just a reality I got to accept. I'm not going to see the world that I want. That's why I try my best to be the person that I want to see in the world. And at least, this is why I tell y'all ripples. At least I can say, even though I've accepted, I'm not going to see the world that I want to see in my lifetime, I'm going to leave some ripples here to start an effect so it can at least start heading that way, to create a wave. You understand, baby? To create a wave to head that way. So definitely think about going into the universe in 1 year. What are the ripples that you want to create? Okay, and shout out to Miss Vicky. Shout out to Miss Vicky, an amazing fucking woman, an amazing poet who may have certain struggles in life, but can't tell me that lady ain't anointed. I should do a Sunday mimosa about Miss Vicky. Because I am Miss Vicky. A lot of us are. A lot of us are. That's the sad shit. The lady is on drugs, y'all. I never told y'all that about Miss Vicky. And when I said the lady celebrated me harder when I graduated from college than my own damn family did. She done sent me a handwritten poem, and she called me Yammy. I don't know why. She just called me Yammy. But me and her first conversation we ever had was about the universal law of attraction. It's about the universal law of attraction. And she technically, I'm not related to Miss Vicky, but Miss Vicky's sister married my mom's brother. So technically, Miss Vicky's sister is my aunt-in-law. Yeah, I'm gonna get your ass later, bitch. Okay? I'm gonna get your ass later, bitch. Because Miss Christina Griggs, if you don't think that I don't know that you altered my medical records, ma'am, Oh, I do know because Ashley told me when Ashley found out she had herpes that you went into her damn medical. She's a nurse, y'all. She's a RN that's gonna get her license fucking took. Okay? Oh, Kanina coming. You gonna get that license took just like Keith Johnson gonna get fucked up too. He's a police officer working dirty. You done went up in my medical records and you altered my medical records and you think I don't know Christina Griggs. I'm gonna make sure they get you. I sure am. I'm gonna make sure they get you. I'm gonna make sure they get Keith Johnson too. I sure am. Because just because you're a nurse, just because you're a RN, and just because he's a police officer, that don't give y'all the right to abuse your position of authority though. Putting all type of shit on my medical record that ain't done. Y'all don't give you the right to abuse that. So y'all, I'm in a space of healing with these people because they not going to change. I can't stop nothing they going to do. To the day I leave up out this bitch, they're going to poison me. They're cutting my hair out my head. It's already bad enough you putting air in my shit. Now you cutting my hair, taking it to a practitioner. Okay? My hair ain't even in certain spots. It's like way up here. And the other parts like that. I'm like, this shit don't make no sense. Like, they're not gonna stop. They ain't gonna stop poisoning my food. I already know they poison my Christmas food. I'm eating that bitch till it's gone. I worked too hard on that food. I stayed up to 7 o'clock in the morning. I'm gonna eat that motherfucker. I paid too much money for that shit to keep throwing it out. I said, God, whatever happened. I just pray it don't kill me early. I ain't got time to keep stressing over shit I can't change. I can't change that shit. They're gonna block me. They're gonna attack me. They're gonna put roots. They're gonna poison. Ain't no point in me putting my energy and attention on that. So that's somebody's message. I don't even know what the fuck we were speaking about. Okay? Which is sad as fuck. Sad as fuck. When people want my attention that bad, but I'm the bad person. I wouldn't want somebody attention this fucking bad to be interrupting their lives and getting on the internet and lying about them. If I ain't like them or if they really was a bad person, I would want that person to fuck away from me and I want to be the fuck away from them, honey. Okay? So what you're doing is not really adding up with what you're saying. I just hope you know that, and God bless, honey. Okay, we're not doing this. Alright, bitch, you wasn't with me shooting in the gym. Okay. Alright, where were we at? Let's see. Okay, we was on Kids Stray. My family doesn't talk about what has happened. They also are separated from one another. My great-grandparents had 3 children, and the woman had kids. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, baby. That's something definitely generational going on there, boo. Kid Straight, you follow me on social media, baby, because you can be one of the people I hit up for free. Put on the man. We can unpack that, boo. James, if you watch this back, you another person I want to speak to, boo. He said that's your movie, though. I know that movie be rocking. Yes, I don't play about my personal space. I know that's right, Alicia, boo. Exactly. People think they could just violate and like, nah, that's not how we rocking over here. I have a different set of rules. Either you can play by them or you can't. Okay? Either you can play by them or you can't, and it's reciprocal. If I feel like I can't get with your lifestyle or your set of rules or your standards or your lack of standards, I'm gone. I'm not about to change you. I ain't about to force shit. I'm gone. Period. Hi, my Pixar boo. Me and my mom were tight. I'm the oldest, so I knew what she was going through when I got older. I'm not going to lie. When my mom asked me to do something for her, I did it, and my brothers and sisters had a problem with me because I did what she wanted me to do. That is sad. So they mad because your mama ace boom come? Because you had your mama back? That is sad, Henry boo. Well, why they ain't had her back like that? See, it could be like that sometimes too. And see, that's another thing I noticed too. And I ain't trying to make nobody feel no type of way, but I noticed a couple of y'all said y'all were the oldest sibling. And this is something that, I mean, it's been around since probably the beginning of time. Like sibling rivalries, I mean, Cain and Abel, like things of that nature. Osiris Set, like, since the beginning of time, this shit been around. So, they usually say the baby is the spoiled one. I don't agree with that. Now, I'm not saying it's the same case for everybody. But me personally, I don't feel like the baby, for the majority, is the spoiled one. Because everybody know, because I even did it with her. I'm like, where's she at? With her. When you had that first baby, whether it's fur, whether it's skin, when you had that first baby, you spoil their ass. You get them everything. Yep. Ain't nobody asked for no feedback. Okay? She would have blown her breath out because she get tired of getting called spoiled. But you deserve it, though, boo. But I mean, that's just something I've noticed. I'm not saying it's that because different people, different lifestyles. I've spoke to a lot of people. I've been professionally counseling people since 2019. I've spoken to a lot of different people, and I know it ain't the same way with everybody. With some people, the oldest might be spoiled. The baby really might do be spoiled, and then the oldest get all the responsibilities. But in my case, and a lot of other people cases, the oldest is spoiled, and then the baby end up with the damn responsibilities. Like the fuck, like my sister coming to me asking me for a ride, and she in her 30s, and I'm in my 20s. Like the fuck. But baby, I feel where you coming from though. But that was something I just wanted to point out because I did notice that. Like a lot of people think that the baby is spoiled, but I don't say all cases or half cases, but in some cases. See, I'm learning how to use my words better. But in some cases though, the baby ain't the spoiled one. It's actually the oldest because they're the first one. They get everything. Don't say nothing else. Okay? Don't say nothing else. I'm tired of you eating me up like this, Mark. Okay? Gracie, can mama get a day? Of course not. Okay? Of course not. Of course not. But that is so sad, Henry Boo, because that's what you supposed to do. You supposed to have your, especially your mama treat you good, you supposed to have your mama back. I'm proud of you. Thank you for doing what you were supposed to do. Thank you. Thank you. Because it's the choice, and you chose to do what you chose to do, and I support that. And I'm grateful, and I'm thankful. And that's another thing where somebody in the family gets sick, whether it's the grandmother, the mother, the parent, or whatever, and it all fall on one person. There's all these damn family members out here. And they all fall on one person. Everybody want to show up to the funeral. Everybody got something to say about what you should use. Remember Kingdom Come? And Anthony Anderson ain't have a fucking dime, but he want all this thousands and thousands of dollars worth of shit for his daddy's funeral. LL Cool J said some of us don't think about money any other time. That's why some of us ain't got 2 nickels to rub there. Boy, that movie is the shit. You going through it with your relatives, watch Kingdom Come. It is free on YouTube. It got Whoopi Goldberg in it. It got LL Cool J, Vivica Fox, Anthony Anderson, Jada Pinkett. I know the lady name, but I can't think of it. The mama from Burning Mac. Got a lot of different people in it. It's good. Oh, it's good. It will give you an answer. Like I watched it back in February on my auntie's birthday, because that was the last movie I borrowed from her before she had passed away. And I'm watching it and I'm crying. I'm like, damn, I watched this to laugh. And this, oh my God, it was answering stuff. Like it was like showing me certain things from a different angle, maybe from a different family member's point of view. Like it was bringing up triggers and things that I, thought I had dealt with a little bit better, especially like with the father, because the father was the main thing. Like not having a good relationship with your daddy, like that shit really opened me up. So I said, damn, Kingdom Come really did not get the credit that movie deserved, man. That movie really is good. But thank you, Henry, for doing what you were supposed to do, baby. You said this one on your fave. Thank you, Davis Boo. They be cooking all the strays. Yeah, talking about the Chinese people. I say, man, listen. I told Marley that one time too. She ain't forgave me for that shit either. We were in the argument one time, because I'm the mama, okay? Not you. That's why I call her boss man, Marley. But damn, she be bossing me around. She's Sagittarius. She made me mad one time, so I'm gonna take it to the Chinese people. And she's like, what did that mean? And I told her, boy, she ain't talking to me for the rest of the day. She ain't talking to me for the rest of the day. I had to learn how to speak to her better. I did. She has made me grow a lot. A problem with me because I did what she wanted me to. Oh, right. You were saying about your siblings, which is sad. They put a certain amount of roaches in coffee too. I'm drinking coffee right now, bro. Come on now. Shit. Damn. Well, roaches down sure tastes good. Let me Yo, tell me why my cousin is one I don't get along with. But we used to remix songs. See, I told y'all, think about something good, a good memory with people you don't get along with. We used to remix songs and shit when we was younger. We all piled up in the house. And y'all know the Folgers ain't the best part of waking up. It's Folgers in your cup. And this nigga remixed it. The best part of waking up is roaches in your cup. I said, roaches though. Roaches though. He was so serious. That's why I'm gonna drink my roaches, my liquid roach, okay? I can't even, hold on. I was spinning them out. Hold on. Damn, boo. Like I want to drink it, but shit. I got a whole box over there, baby. Gracious. Well, come on here, Liquid Roses. Damn, okay, Nina. Here's your sign, girl. You need to quit drinking coffee. Gracious, honey. We over here drinking Liquid Roses. Alright, I'm laughing too much. My damn ribs starting to hurt. My ribs starting to hurt. I'm laughing too much. Damn, honey. Listen, well, I just drank my soda. Hey, damn. I want it, but no, man. Or since we on that conversation, Cheerios got rat poop in it. Tomato sauce is allowed to have up to 30 fruit flies in it. And you know, butterscotch, peppermint, candy with that gloss on it. Yeah, that's beaver anal juice. That's how we get that gloss on it, boo. You heard me. The anal juice of a beaver. Butterscotch, peppermint, that hard gloss candy. Probably Jolly Ranchers as well. I used to love me a Jolly Rancher, especially the pink ones, bitch. Ooh, the pink and the red ones. Oh, my God. What's your favorite flavor of Jolly Rancher? Ooh, can them pink and that watermelon? Oh, them shit. Listen. But yeah, that's beaver anal juice. Oh, look. All the emojis stopped when I said beaver anal juice. Nigga, that's what I was mentioning with culinary school. They talking about something, it only got to be 15% real meat now. Y'all better pay attention. You better look at, I told y'all this, I ain't told y'all this in a minute. Let me make sure the app's still up. It's called Fujicate. Let me make sure it's still up. Hold on, how do you, I got too many apps up here, bro. Yeah, they did this shit, this old, man training shit. They made us dependent on these damn phones. I couldn't imagine that having a Galaxy, baby. I need a Galaxy at this point. I am dependent on this damn phone. I am. What's it called? Fujicate. I spit out demons. There it go. Yep, this is what it looked like. Wait, hold on, y'all. Let me end this damn post so y'all can see it. And this poll been up long enough. Hold on. Let's read the poll. How has trauma affected your bloodline? 50% said we don't talk about it. 10% said brush it under the rug. 10% said open book. Shout out to y'all. That is beautiful. That is beautiful. And 30%, honey, okay, that's where I'm at. I'm with y'all. We have thought, okay? We have thought over here. Let me tell you. We have thought. No, man. This ain't your therapy session, girl. Yeah, we have thought, though, okay? I'm going to show y'all what the app look like. This is what it look like. It's called Fujicate. Okay, look for that orange thing. Alright? Go to the grocery store. Open up the app. It's going to be a little scan bar over there in the corner. Turn that shit over. Scan it. If it's in the app, they will give it a grade. And they will also tell you what's right with it and what's wrong with it. I told y'all that's why I stopped eating Linder's bagels. Okay, I used to get the onion ones. Ooh. It used to be my shit. I ain't had an onion bagel in a minute. They found duck feathers in it. This little app right here will put you on. It will put you on. It will let you know what foods are good for you and which ones are not. With beverages, all of that. If it does not have it on the app, you can take a picture of the front, the back, the nutrition, and they will eventually put it up there on the app. They will do the research on it. This app is the shit. Are you trying to eat healthier, even if you're trying to lose weight, count calories? All right, you trying to get right for January 1st, baby. This is what you need right here. It's called Fujicate. Okay? Look, just type in this word. Where is it at? Right there. The F word. Screenshot it and reverse it on your phone, boo. Okay? When they hack my phone, they flip my camera. It's called Fujicate. That app there will put you on. Especially you trying to be healthy or you trying to switch to like vegan or something like that. That app, it's the shit. It really is. You say you eating duck right now. Pixar, you fancy. Oh, you got good taste, baby. You fancy. Enjoy your duck, boo. Thank you, Henry. That's it. Fujicate app. Thank you, baby. All right, let me read the rest of these and we're going to move on. We're going to do a couple more, y'all. Then I'm going to go. I had so much fun with y'all. This is how I want it to be. Okay, I'm like, I don't need a lot of people. I just need good energy and good vibes. Okay, ooh, say that. I don't need a lot of people. I just need good energy and good vibes. Period. Period. Ugh. Thank you, Pixar Boo. You wasn't with me shooting in the gym. One, okay. Thank you, Pixar. That's her name, Miss Wanda, McCullough. Okay, I'm trying. The lady from Bernie Mac, the mama, Aunt Wanda. The first is the favorite. She had the most labor pains with me. I had to. My dad wasn't there. Oh, Henry, you so fucking amazing. From day one, boo, you have just been amazing. Just amazing. The first do be the favorite sometimes. Sometimes it be the baby, though. It do. It depends. But they definitely got favorites, though. I'm talking about they ain't got favorites. They got favorites, okay? Kalita Smith. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Kalita, that's her name. Kalita. Thank you, baby. Kalita Smith from Bernie Mac Show. Thank you. I really got her. Oh, that was her name on the show. Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. I really got a Roach Cafe. So you mean you like one of them people like on American Next Top Model that take the hissing cockroaches and decorate them, and you do that? What do you mean Roach Cafe? Elaborate for me, boo. I just need to be fully educated. And where is this Roach Cafe located? What state? We are tight now, and I'm thankful for being able to talk to my father. That's what's up here. That is so beautiful, baby. You keep being amazing. You hear me? Enjoy your duck, boo. Jolly Rancher. Oh, yeah, Tony Braxton. How could I forget Tony? Yes, Darius McRae. You were one of my favorite parts. I'll beat your ass if your daddy won't. When I say I'll be on that type time, go ahead and act like you ain't got no damn sense around me if you want to, child. I'm going to give you a couple of times. I'm going to tell you, go get your parent. Okay, go get them. I want you to. Go get them, boo. Okay? Go get her. We're going to go into... Fine. All right, this one about to make me look bad as a person. I don't give a fuck. Okay? You won't dare. You don't know what happened. I went past that one earlier, and I guess we're doing it. Hold on. Ooh, that was a good one, though. Thank y'all for participating. All right, where's that daggone question? Oh, Lord. This about to make me look bad, but that's fine. Listen, this is the thing. You say what you want to say. I'm open to hear it, but I still feel the way that I felt. Because you won't dare, okay? Here it is. How do you deal with disrespectful children? Oh, baby. I got a story to tell, okay? Woo! And some people going to say, Nina, you went too far. Okay? And that's fine. And people be forgetting, I be telling stories before I was 30. People be thinking this shit just happened last week. How do you deal with disrespectful? Like a person can't grow or something. Ooh, wait. Oh, no. How do you deal with disrespectful children? Let's see. Discipline. Let's say physical. Because some people don't believe in beating their kids' ass. I do. As long as it's okay, don't go too far, because that what happened to me. I didn't realize I was getting abused as a child. Me and my pop said that conversation last year. He said, nah, she was definitely abusing you. Then he said something to her, and she said she don't care, that's her child. Goddamn, bro, I wish you would have took me, because that shit was hell. Physical discipline, let's see. Verbal discipline. What else they be doing? Punishment, restriction. Yeah, my ass stayed on restriction and punishment in high school, let me tell you. She used to take my CDs because she knew that was the thing that was going to hurt me the most, because I love music. I had a big-ass CD collection, and they stole all of that shit this year. I had a big-ass CD collection. She used to take my CDs from me. She knew that was going to make... Because that's how I would escape. I would listen and put on my headphones, listen to my music. I said that recently. I said, I got to get back to that. All right. How do you deal with disrespectful children? Physical, verbal, restriction. We'll say other. Oh, wait. Yeah, this story. I told the story before. It was a while ago. But, you know, we got new people up in here that apparently don't understand how the garden works. They're going to have to figure it out. Let's see. How do you deal with disrespectful children? Physical discipline, verbal discipline, restriction, punishment, other. Get it popping. I'm tell the damn story. Let me hit my blunt first. Well, hold on. Put this on after you hit the blunt. Let's not burn up your lips more than what they're already burning. Okay. Yes, we have a sign. What end I'm hitting? Here we go. Where is that, girl? You should have put all this damn oil on this paper. This shit don't make no sense. Oh, wait. Don't show the blunt there. This shit don't make no sense. Make no sense. Now, mind you, now tell the story, okay? It's a few things I need to be taken into account. One, y'all know I love children. Y'all know I don't be coming off rude to children like that. But I got to get rude with a child. They fucking ask for it, let me tell you. They fucking ask for it. Because I will be patient. I will ask for, someone else to, okay, the person that's responsible for you, to handle that shit. But in some situations, baby, okay, it don't work out like that. Especially when you in public with a disrespectful little ass child. Let me tell you. So this is what happened. I was working at the flea market. Flea market is ghetto. It's downtown Portsmouth, George Washington Highway. It's a Family Dollar across the street from the flea market. I actually showed it in my vlog channel when I went to go do my photo shoot for Dossier and my song cover and all that there in my boutique. That particular Family Dollar the police was up there at one point in time every fucking week. Because it was a girl in there helping. She would call her people up there and they would rob the Family Dollar and she would act like they getting robbed. And I'm like, you way too calm for somebody who just got held at gunpoint. Okay? And this happening every week. It's one of them type of environments. Alright? It's one of them type of environments. I'm talking about the whole damn street gets shut down, SWAT out there, everything, every week. It's one of them type of environments. Dead body might be in the street when you pull up. It's one of them type of environments, okay? Trailer park right next door, hood up the block. It's one of them type of environments. Military base up the street, though. So, I'm in the land at Family Dollar. And I know what type of Family Dollar I'm in. One with not much coof. And I get that. I'm tired. I just worked 60 hours. I just want to come and get my shit I came to get. Cause I was buying stuff for my crib. Cause we always was focused on moving out. And I want to go on ahead and go home. Okay? It's already 9 o'clock. I got another hour before I get off. I'm standing in line at Family Dollar. They're a little jam-packed. Not too much, though. Just a little bit. And there's people behind me. There's people in front of me. I'm at the second register. And now, it's a lady. There's a good, I would say, close to 10 feet from me, her and her little granddaughter. Now, her little granddaughter couldn't have been probably no older than 5. Okay? But I know this, and this is something that Nina got a problem with, because they do this a lot in Virginia, and they don't really do it. I've heard some states they do, but most places they don't. And Virginia really got to stop this shit. Virginia people will stare at your ass. I mean, you be out in public, let's say you pumping your gas, okay? You're pumping your gas, minding your business. Here go a Virginia person. Like, seriously, okay? I'll be like, yo, why is you staring so long? They will stare till you say something, eye contact or something. Little girl keeps staring at me. That irked the fuck out of me. Because people always picking with me, always fucking with me. I just want people to leave me alone. Okay? I don't give a fuck about being popular. I just want people to leave me alone. And I'm thinking in my head, why the fuck this little girl keeps staring at me? Now, mind you, at the point in time, I'm like 22, y'all. Okay? So please. Alright? I was 22. And taking into consideration, don't look at the little girl age, okay? Don't look at her age and tell me I was wrong. Don't look at her age. Look at it morally and not age being a factor, okay? So, like, I already know I'm about to get judged. I don't give a fuck. I said what I said, all right? So she keeps staring at me. I'm standing there with all my stuff. When I say, okay, and I used to shop every month, boo. I had on new clothes that day. I'm talking about fresh, new, gray snow boots. It took me a month and a half to find, y'all know how that is, to find these gray snow boots, the color I wanted. My first day wearing my brand new gray snow boots that I paid for. This little girl keeps staring at me, standing over there with her grandma, a good 10 feet away. And I said, why the little girl keep staring at me? I'm scrolling on my phone and shit, trying to distract myself. She decides to just walk her ass over there to me, walk right up to my snow boot, and go, achoo! I looked at her. I said, you little bitch. I sure did. Because she knew she was the fuck wrong. Because you walked 10 feet out the way to come sneeze on me. And you did that shit on purpose. And you know what her grandma said? Her grandma said, come back over here, baby. Because she knew she would have fucked wrong. I ain't trying to fucking hear. Train your damn kids better if I beat their ass, okay? Train your damn kids better. I don't care how you feel. I'm talking about snot, though. I sure did. I said, you little bitch. I sure did. I ain't bleep nothing. Every syllable came out with emphasis, okay? You little bitch. I sure did, because that's exactly what the fuck she is, and that's exactly what the fuck she gonna grow up to be. The fact that you think is one, okay, to stare at strangers. Two, you walk away from your grandmother, okay? That already show that you don't listen, because you know you ain't supposed to be doing that. Three, you think it's okay to disrespect another adult, which let me know you be disrespecting the adults. Anyway, four, you a nasty little ass little motherfucker. Y'all ain't got no soap in there. Y'all don't be washing your hands. Who the fuck think is okay? I don't care what your age is. You know that shit. Some shit you ain't got to get taught. You just know it's wrong. Okay? Just like, no man, that's going too far. Nina, come back. But so I love y'all. But certain shit you know is wrong. She walked 10 feet out the way. She was staring at me for a good 5 minutes. She plotted that. I said, I don't know who the fuck her mama is, but her mama gotta be an evil ass bitch, boy. How the fuck you gonna get mad because my shoes is cute? Cause that's what she was staring. She was staring at what I looked like. I ain't look like nobody in her little ghetto ass house. The fuck, my hair was done. I had on fresh clothes. All right, just like my cousin said in that cousin tag. This is Miss Earrings, belt, purse, shoes. Everything must be matching and on point. And that's how Nina roll when Nina choose to give a fuck about what she look like. This is light work, okay? And I know, little bitch, I work hard for this shit too. That shit pissed me off. I don't regret it. Everybody else I told that story to, them like, Nina, my ass, let me sneeze on you. Okay? The hell? She knew she was wrong. I get in my brand new snow boots, bitch. I said, oh my God. Baby, she better be lucky that was the only thing I did, because I could have kicked her in the damn forehead. Shit. Fucking playing with me. Like, I said, boy, I ain't never been so disrespected by somebody out in public. I ain't know. I've been called a nigger, bitch, all type of shit. That was probably the most disrespectful shit anybody has ever done to me. Sneeze on me, though. Oh, my snot, though. I'm talking about green boogers, bitch. Okay? I don't give a fuck how you feel. All right? You mad about it? Fuck you and your child, too. Fuck that. Okay? Y'all know I'm a Virgo. Y'all know how we all about our shit. Hell nah, bro. That shit, okay? Let it have been after coronavirus. That would have went completely different, okay? That would have went completely different. I have grown as a person, boy. Yes, we working on it. I don't regret it, little bitch, okay? Let your child sneeze on me, you little bitch. Okay, straight up, you little bitch. Period. I don't care. How do you deal? With disrespectful children? Because this shit is out of control. I have been disrespected by some children only in Portsmouth, Virginia. One of the little boys in my neighborhood, his daddy claimed he had a crush on me. He said, oh, he heard me say that shit to his mama. I ain't his mama. A little boy gonna run up to me in front of his little group of friends. I don't know him from a can of paint, baby. I had to go find his dad. I said, who is his father? He gonna run up to me and talk something. You like a doorknob. Everybody get a turn with you. I said, excuse me, little boy. I ain't even having sex right now. What the fuck? His daddy talks like, oh, I be saying that shit to his mama. You need to watch what you saying in front of your son. You gonna get him hurt out here. Okay? You gonna get him hurt out here. Y'all better, okay? Y'all do better with the parenting. Let me tell you, your child come across me, baby, they're gonna come across a real motherfucking one, okay? That old school for real. What my dear say? We gonna play a game called Tear That Ass Up. Think that we not. Y'all better train them little motherfuckers. Tell them stop playing with people like that. Y'all seen that white boy out there talking to Busta Rhymes? I said, this poor little dumb white boy don't even know what the hell could have happened. All right, I'm gonna tell you one thing. People that's about it, we know I can when we see it. It was this one move Busta Rhymes did. That boy life was in danger and he didn't even fucking know it. It was this shit right here. Now I can't put it where it was. I gotta show y'all. Busta Rhymes did his hands like this. When somebody do their hands like this and they got a problem with something you just said or did, that is called growth. And you better be grateful for this gesture right here, because it's keeping us from doing that shit, okay? It's keeping us from doing that shit. And that's why I like to put man behind. All right, so it take more work for me to do this. I put man behind, or I hold one of my arms or something. But okay, that is called growth. Y'all little children, y'all think everything a damn game. Y'all think everything a damn prank. You better stop playing before you fuck around and lose your life, let me tell you. Y'all better stop playing with you. Everybody ain't playing with your ass, okay? Everybody ain't playing with your ass. I'm gonna say it again. Ain't nobody gotta put up with that shit. Okay, not even your own mama. Ain't nobody gotta put up with your shit, man. Y'all better train these damn children better, though. I know that, okay? Ooh, that could have went left with that little girl. Honey, that was the nicest thing for me to do. Okay? That was the nicest thing. Okay, we're going to play puppeteer. Okay, we'll pick you up by your damn hair, kick you in your damn forehead. Little girl, stop playing. I don't do no disrespectful shit like that to nobody. I don't give a fuck the age. She old enough to know. She was old enough to know. She knew that shit was wrong. And then going to look up at me like, see, I did something. Yeah, I'm about to do something too. Take this belt right the fuck off. Right here in Family Dollar. Stop playing with me. Okay? I love y'all, booze. You said I'm too real, Pixar. I like, that was so unnecessary. That was so unnecessary. That's like a little boy. Him and his daddy over there hating on your pretty white motorcycle. Ooh, that motorcycle sexy, boo. And the little boy just walk over there and sneeze on your damn motorcycle after you just cleaned it. Hell nah. Hell no. Oh, sneeze on some J's or something. Whatever y'all like. Like, hell no. Balenciagas or something. Well, what's the other one? McQueen's or something. Hell nah. You ain't gonna sneeze on these Kobe's. Okay? Period. These children, they getting unruly. And lack of training, lack of attention, lack of discipline. It's horrible. And then we want to sit there blame the children. They had to learn from somewhere, or lack thereof. Damn. A roach coach. You said whoop their ass. That's right, Henry Boo. Okay? That's how we handle them. Whoop that ass. That's right. Beat they at my people. Yes, that's what we do. Okay? I can't stand it. Now, to each his own. Some parents, they don't want to hit their kids. And I try not to hit Marley no more. But every once in a while, she got to get a pop on that booty. Every once in a while, because she got to understand what you did was that severe, baby. And you need to understand that. I don't pop her for everything like I used to. Like she go in the trash or something. You know you're not supposed to be in that trash, so why is you in there? And I learned this too from watching dog videos, like trying to learn how to like properly train her and stuff. Although I really didn't have to train her. She damn near came trained. Like, exactly. Now, even the dog gets sense though. But bad dog works. And when I say bad dog, she get the point. And it make her want to do better. Because all she want to hear is Marley's a good dog. So, you know what I mean? You ain't got to put your hands on them for everything. But some shit, like sneezing on a stranger, you better put your hands on them for I do. Okay? Shit. They playing too much. Okay? Beat their ass. I talk to my son like I'm stopping a crime scene every day. Thank you to the daddies. Thank you to the daddies. Thank you to the daddies. Y'all are so fucking needed and appreciated. And appreciated. Put the child out like Martin, get the stopping, okay? I agree, but I don't agree at the same time, Miss Alicia. I'm going to tell you why. Because I know somebody who mama put them out at 18. And, like, he had just graduated. Like, he ain't even had time to, like, even focus on, okay, well, what's the next step? And because she did that, it fucked his life up. Because he could never get his foot in because he was too young to be out there and too inexperienced. And it fucked his life up. And it just turned into a cycle of getting arrested, getting arrested, getting arrested, getting arrested, getting arrested. But, I mean, I do agree with you, though, Miss Alicia. Discipline do need to be done. God damn. They just showed me DMX. Fuck. Okay. Y'all know in the garden, And see, that's the thing. People be thinking, oh, I'm just trying to disagree or this, that, and the third. No, I'm a person. I can see all points, even if I don't agree with all points. Hey, Cassandra, boo. Welcome. Welcome, baby. I can see all points. I definitely agree. A child want to be disrespectful, this, that, and the third. Yeah, they ass need to get out. I definitely agree with that, boo. But with certain situations, like DMX was 7, man. I couldn't imagine kicking my child out at 7. Sent that man to a boarding school. The boarding school said he was too bad. Sent him back. The mama said, you ain't staying up in here. And that's how we get DMX. That's how we got DMX. So I feel like with certain situations like that, like, no, that was fucked up, bro. 7 years old, man. And that's why I be feeling for that man. Damn. Hey, I didn't realize that. I did not realize that. Like, that's something I got in common with DMX and Left Eye. I did not realize that. Because they both had some abusive situations in their childhood. With Left Eye, it was her grandma. It was her grandma. Like, I'm talking in her pops. I'm talking about, like, down to the how long they could take a shower, coat hangers, like yo. It was bad. That lady really went through some shit as a child. It was bad. I don't know, man. It's like, that's why I'm like, no one has, the same life or the same situation. And that's why I try to give people grace, or not try to understand people's childhood. Because me understanding what you went through as a child helps me to understand the adult I have before me today, whether you healed or healing, or whether you're hurt and traumatized. It helped me understand the person before me. I told y'all, my homie Skeet, y'all hear me speak so highly of him, how he's such an amazing poet. I've shared his work on my other channels. But the first day I met that man, he was high. He was asking me for money so he could go get drugs. And he said, I'll work for it. I just need $2. I'll clean your windows, baby. I just got the car clean. Well, I could do, no, baby, just take the $2. You ain't got to work for it. No, I'm going to work for it. Well, baby, what do you do? And he naming all this stuff. I cut grass. Well, I stay in an apartment. I don't need that. He naming all this stuff, baby. I don't need that. I'm like, baby, just take the money. No, I'm going to work for it. And the last thing he said was, oh, I do poetry. Oh, you do? Spit me a poem. When I say he was so skinny, he was so high, he was so out there. And I never looked at that man and judged him. And I was getting money from vending and this, that, and the third. My money was going up. Never looked at that man and judged him. Just went to the corner store to go get a pack of cigarettes and some roll-ups that night. And just so happened he was out there. And we ended up having a whole entire poetry cipher right there in front of a hood corner store, bro. And that ended up being my friend for however long we was friends. We were friends for a little minute before he passed away. But he be in and out. And like on drugs, off of drugs, on drugs. He get locked up, he get clean, he be doing good for a little while, end up around the same people. And it's like he didn't want to disappoint me and stuff, but baby, I'm gonna love you for who you are regardless. The first time I ever saw crack in my life was because of him. I went to go see him at a house they told me he was staying at. Just so happened the drug dealer was out there literally holding the shit in his hands. And I was like, okay, I think I know what that is. That shit's so tiny. I couldn't pay $10 for that little tiny ass shit. No wonder why they be calling the crack man over and over. Oh, you gonna smoke that shit in 5 minutes? I said, boy, I'd be pissed if I was a crack. I was a crackhead, but I never judged that man though. And because of that, he opened up to me. He went and opened up. There are a lot of people out there, they just knew him as the tough guy. They knew he was the guy not to fuck with. I tell you that. Like, yeah, he may have been strung out at different times, but goddamn, that boy with diesel, that boy could fuck your ass up though. So they knew not to play with him, but he opened up to me in a way he didn't open up to other people. And that's our friendship. Like, we had ciphers until the last time we spoke pretty much. He be in rehab, he called me, we doing ciphers. I'm doing shit to get his mind off of what he going through. Like, and getting to know him and understood, okay, well, how did you end up here? You love God, you love Jesus so much. How the fuck did you end up on drugs? You such a good person. How the fuck did you of all people? You never know what somebody going through. And having conversations with him, I found out it was his mother. His mother passed away when he was young and he didn't heal from it. And that shit fucked him up for the rest of his life. Y'all, please heal. I can't believe my friend is gone in the world. Did not hear one of the best poets and one of the best rappers in the world. Like, it's amazing how talented and gifted that man was. Please do not leave nothing in your back pocket. because the world should definitely know who the fuck Nelson Skeeter is. And it's mind-blowing to me that y'all don't. Because he was one of the best. You know you really good at something. You know you meant to do something, baby. Go do it. I don't give a fuck who got an issue or problem with. Oh, your little poetry show, your little vending event, your little YouTube channel, your little tarot readings, your little Queen Alchemy. Yeah, it made me a little 20K in 1 year from a $300 investment. Don't ever stop believing in yourself. Don't ever stop trying. Don't ever stop wanting better than where you came from. Keep working until you get to where you want to be, boo. Sometimes it might be financially, it might be physically, it might be mentally, emotionally, spiritually that you got to do. It's usually all of that to get in alignment with it. But keep going until you figure out your formula and you figure out how to get that sauce right, boo. Period. I wish my friend did not give up on himself. Fuck, he was so damn gifted, man. Ooh, how did we get here? How did we get here? God. My Alicia boot. Alicia, that was a great comment, baby. I let it be known before they come over and they don't get whippings, no brain. I love it, Henry. My mama call it the threshold rule. Once your child cross that threshold of that doorway, their ass belong to me. Ain't nobody asking permission. But say, sit your ass down one time, okay? So usually when I tell children to do stuff, they usually do listen to me. But every once in a while, gotta pull out that belt. Gotta pull out that belt, okay? He said, Nina Real. Thank you, Pixar Boo. It's illegal to hit children here. I remove parents from homes because they smack their kids. Smack? Oh, no. See, we ain't speaking about smack. I'm talking about tap on the ass or a belt. Not smack. Where do you live, baby? We're open-minded here. What country you live in, boo? See, y'all. Learn something new. Learn something new. Hi, my Cassandra Boo. DMX was homeless at a young age. Right. Right. Damn, that's something we got in common, bro. I just realized that. That's something else. And dogs, too. Damn, X. We got more in common than I realized we do, bro. Yeah, he was. Because his ex-wife told the story at his funeral. I said, man, that story. I'm so glad she shared that story. That story was everything. She spoke about how she met him and he was homeless. And he had a dog. And she said she seen him with the dog. And he said something to the dog, and he said, get her, or something like that. The dog ran and snatched the old lady purse and then ran off. He taught the dog how to rob people. I said, yo, X was definitely one of the greatest. He definitely was. And that's why you shouldn't judge people because you don't know what they're going through. Because he had a heart of gold. Heart of gold. Heart of gold. Alright, y'all, we're going to do a couple more, then I'm going. Okay, then I'm going. So how do you deal with disrespectful children? Physical discipline, 33%. Verbal discipline, everybody said, fuck that, 0%. Restriction, punishment, 17%. What is other? Well, okay, 50% said other. What is other? I definitely want to know what that is. What's the other? Okay? What's the other? What else is there? Verbal? Like verbal, punishment, physical. I really want to know what is other. I put other because I'm like, it might be something else out there. So somebody, okay, speak to me. What is other? I want to know that. But in the meantime, between time, we're going to go ahead and end this poll. Thank y'all for rocking with the kid. Alright, let's see. What is that? Yes. And I put in parentheses, tell the little bitch story. I sure did, you little bitch. Okay? And that shit was so disrespectful. Like, why would you sneeze on me, bro? Hey, come on now. If I would have sneezed back, spit on her ass, I'd be wrong, though. See, people don't like when you do to them. That's what I should have done. I should have spit back on her ass. People don't like when you do to them what they do to you, though. Ain't that amazing? Ain't that amazing? Let's see. Gracious. What made you write that way? And why did you write it that way? What did I mean when I said that? We're going to do this one because, I mean, fuck it. I wrote this a while ago because this towards the bottom. What makes a man... Oh, hold on. No, not that one. Hold on. Wrong one. Hold on. Where's it at? Where it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There it is. Jealousy. Okay? Jealousy, intimidation, insecurities. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck was I asking. I said giving and receiving. Let me figure out what I was trying to say, y'all. Okay, so I understand receiving. Like, how do you deal with people's jealousies or people being intimidated or insecure? But, oh, okay. So how do you deal with people jealous? Okay, I'm like, how? Okay. How do you deal with people's jealousies or people feeling like insecure or intimidated by you? Like, how do you deal with that? And do you ever feel like you're jealous, intimidated, or someone has made you feel insecure? And let's be honest about it. Now, I'm going to write this question. I'm going to write this. It's like two different questions wrapped in one. I'm going to write it how I wrote it. How about that? Oh, hold on, autocorrect. I don't think that's how you spelled it, boo. I don't think that's how you spell that word. Listen, okay, me or autocorrect is not... I really don't think that's how you spell. That shit don't look right. That's how you spell. Okay, maybe you just tired, pimp. I don't know. Okay, I don't know. Jealousy, intimidation. Oh, come on, autocorrect. Work when I need you to work, boo. Intimidation and insecurities. Okay. And I put in parentheses giving and receiving. So let me try to... How do you deal with it? How many characters I got left? Damn! What I really need... I need every character. We don't need no spaces. Okay? We don't need no spaces. How do you deal with it? Let's say giving / receiving. Oh, characters is gone. Alright, we're just gonna have to stop at how do you deal with it. Let's see. I don't. Bigger person. Let's see. If it's typos, please excuse me. Okay, my shoulders hurt at this point. I don't. Bigger person. Let's see. Jealousy, intimidation, insecurity. How do you deal with it? Either you don't deal with it, be the bigger person. Let's say confront it. Well, it's for both, though, so you gotta give them different options. Listen, YouTube, y'all need to work on this next year, okay? We need more options. We need more characters, okay? I need more options. I need more characters over here. Jealousy, intimidation, insecurity. How do you deal with it? I don't. Bigger person, confront. Because also about... Because I'm asking, how do you deal with it when people do it to you, but, like, do you have them? So I guess that's going to be the last option. Do you have any? I think everybody got at least one or something, okay? Let's be honest now. Even the most confident person insecure about something, bruh. Alright, listen, I did my best. Because that question is all over the place. Jealousy, intimidation, and insecurity. How do you deal with it? Giving and receiving, meaning when people are doing it to you, how do you deal with people's jealousy, intimidation, and insecurity? And do people or do you feel that you are jealous, intimidated, or insecure? The options is, I don't know, bigger person, confront, and then the last one is, do you have any? So answer. Do I have any? I definitely do. Everybody got an insecurity about something. I already said what my insecurity was. I don't like my financial position. That's the only insecurity I could think of. Okay, other than that, shit. I worked too hard not to already be a millionaire like I was supposed to be. My company was on track to hit $1 million this year. Well, it was supposed to be. But the rate I was going in 2020, trust me, I'm going to hit $1 million this year. Damn sure. Like in total sales, not in 1 year. And here. I would definitely go hit a milli the way I would go. A milli, a milli, a milli, a milli. Shout out to the 504. My Alicia Boo. 504 boys. Alright, so jealousy, intimidation, insecurity. How do you deal with it? And also, do you have any? Y'all said be the bigger person. Okay. 0% said I don't know. 33% said be the bigger person. 67% said confront it. Listen, especially okay when somebody giving it to you. And do you have any? Let's see. First question. Well, honey, which one you want to answer first? I'm gonna answer for me first. Jealousy, no, I don't do jealousy. The only woman I've ever been, the only person I ever been jealous of, I told this story at least 3 times. Here we go again. I believe her name is, I want to say, let me not fuck it up, boo. Then her name is Christy Brinkley. I know. Oh hell no, that's not her. That's a white lady. My bad, not her. Oh my god. Hold on. I know, and some people gonna think I'm crazy. What's the name of the 26-year-old girl that jumped from the New York skyscraper to commit suicide that worked for Access Hollywood? What's my boo name? That's not her. Chelsea Chris, that's her name. Yeah, Chelsea Chris. She was 30 years old at the time of her death. She jumped from the Hyatt Centric in Manhattan in October 2022. And she actually texted her mother. Catch this shit. She actually texted her mother before she jumped. And the text message said, by the time you get this, I'll be dead. That was her second attempt of trying to commit suicide. And she was successful her second attempt. She is the only person I've ever been jealous of because I've tried over 20 times and God would not let me take my life. And at that point in time, I was homeless. I was suicidal. I was out of my mind. I was like, God, why do she get to commit suicide, but I can't? Nina still got a purpose to serve. That's why. That's the only person I've ever been jealous of. Album. Yeah, well, we're being honest over here, aren't we? You're the only person I've ever been jealous of. I'm like, I done told this story 3 times. 1017 on the clock. I keep seeing that number. All right, what's the other question? Intimidated. I don't get intimidated. I mean, other than when I was in an abusive situation, I can't think of any time I've ever been intimidated. That's all I got. And insecurities, like I said, financially insecure. But other than that, nah. Okay, nah. Now, how I deal with it, honey. Well, y'all seen that struggle. Yeah, we trying to be better, though. All right, we trying to be better. That's the part that counts, as long as you're trying. Okay? Thanks, booze. As long as you're trying, that's the part that counts. Damn it. Okay? All right, here we go. Hi, babies. Okay, no, we ain't smacking children. Okay, let them know, Henry, boo. Like, we'll smack that ass, but we're not smacking them in the face and shit. Like, every once in a while, your mama might smack you upside the head, but, you know, we ain't Turner-ing people, though. You know, not the children, at least. At least not the children. Grown folk, that might be different, but not the children, though. Okay, we ain't smacking kids now. And Lord, please don't let nobody abuse no child in front of me. Oh, God bless them. Okay? That warrior spirit gonna come out so quick. I'm calling parents. I have no kids. You say you gonna call the parents? Mandate court reporters is real. I'm other with action. I'm working to heal my family trauma. Y'all keep going, man. Y'all keep going, man. God going to tell you. I remember that family on Red Table Talk. What family, boo? What family? I'm saying, listen, my head all over the place a little bit. Okay. Well, oh, I know I just said it. What family, boo? You talking about Chrissy's? Is that her name? What's her name? Chelsea. I'm sorry, child. Chelsea. So, okay, so they reported she was 26, but she actually was 30. But either way, it's a, a life lost. I forgot how many floors they said she jumped to, man. I'm trying to tell you. And please do, y'all could hit me with the blue heart in the email at virgogarden11@gmail.com. But if not, try the 988 suicide and crisis hotline. When I was, my last time attempting and going through that when I was homeless, I did use that hotline. And I ended up coming across a really, really nice man by the name of John. And John saved my life that night. So shout out to John, man. Shout out to John. Baby, there's always resources out there. Look around in your local, you can go to, what is it called, y'all? I don't go down there other than when I would go get food stamps. What is the name of the Social Security building? Y'all know what I'm saying. You could go down there, you go speak to somebody. They'll put you in contact with people to, with mental health programs and group therapies and things of that nature. Y'all be active, please. Your life is worth fighting for. Please be active. Somebody give a fuck about you. If not, nobody else. Hello. And we ain't ever gotta meet. I give a fuck about you. Period. I know what it feel like for people not to. I don't want nobody to feel like that. Period. The young lady who committed suicide. Right. The fact that she sent her mama that text message, that told me everything I needed to know, though. I'm gonna leave it at that. Yeah, that's a little chilling. That is. Your daughter sent you a message that say by the time you get this, I'll probably be dead, and they committed suicide. That means she wanted to hurt her mother. That's what it meant. All right. And I'm going to leave it at that. May she rest in peace. Only woman I ever been jelly of, man. Only person I ever been jelly of. It's sad, though, ain't it? Like, damn, of all things, that's what it was. Because I got a video coming out, and I used to tell y'all this saying, I ain't said it in a minute, and I said I'm going to start saying it over here again. I can't hate my haters because I can't be a hater. Let that sink in. I can't hate my haters because I can't be a hater. All right? Exactly. When you hate the people that hate on you, you become a hater. We can't do that. We can't do that. So, yes, okay. We're going to move on. God told me on the jailhouse. Ooh, God told me on the jailhouse floor with a straight jacket on, baby. I'm glad you made it up out that shit. You stronger than what you know. God will have a come. Yes, so true. You ain't lying about that, Davis Booker. That what happened when I was homeless. I kept trying to commit suicide and I didn't know my family, my relatives was attacking me. I didn't know that shit. And ironically enough, I tried to jump from the 5th floor. And God planted my daggone feet down. Then I ended up back at the church house. And that's when me and God had that conversation. And God said, Nina, I will not allow you to hurt yourself or commit suicide. So you might as well stop trying. I ain't tried since, other than that one situation with Mr. Type Shit and his witchcraft. It's so sad people do shit like that to people. It's fine. Yeah. And so that's how I know when I feel suicidal, I know it's not me. Because I worked really hard to overcome that. Oh, you definitely can get there, boo. It's so possible. Trust me, I busted my ass to get there. Woo, but we made it. I know my life is worth living. I know it's people that do give a fuck about me. And I know that, like Carly Bud say, tomorrow's another day. Yeah, tomorrow's another day. So don't you ever give up. Period. Don't you ever give up. I'm going back to my blunt, just so you know. Okay? We about to close it out. Y'all probably do 1, 2 more. Ooh, baby, that's beautiful, though. But I know exactly what God will sit your butt down and speak to you. Confirmation. Confirmation. All right, we got it. Okay, we got it. Ooh. All right. Y'all won't really feel that one too tough, huh? Let's see. Let me read it right quick. Jealousy, intimidation, insecurity. How do you deal with it? 25% said I don't. Okay. 25% said bigger person. 50% said confront. And in the comments, it should be if you have any. All right, y'all. I'm going to do a couple more. Then we're going to go. I appreciate y'all rocking with the kid. I had so much fun with y'all. As always. As always. Where my list go? There we go. Now I gotta find the one I just did so I can check that off the list. Whoa, what question is that? Let's save that for another gender live need. Okay. I'm reading some of these old ones at the bottom, like, damn, honey, did you really write that? Okay, yeah, you did. Let's see. Yeah, there's some good ones down here, too. I don't even see the damn question. I have to check it off another. Oh, there you go. Alright, let's see. It'll probably be our last one, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. There's a lot left still. Like, I can't believe this. How many is still left up here? Let's see. Oh, honey, I got a lot of gender war questions up here. Okay, we're gonna have to knock some of them down on the next one, because some of these gender war questions got to go. It's a lot up here. Girl, listen, these some good questions. And you know what? I'm gonna say these for the next ones. These be a good one for the next one. We might do two. I might do that one. We'll say that for the next one. I will say that for the next one, because we did touch on something like that already. We'll do two more. We'll do two more. This one. Let's see. Can you go a week or longer with no sex in a relationship? Why or why not? Not even just in a relationship. Just, okay, I do want to hear in a relationship as well, but just in general. Can you go a week or longer with no sex? Now, y'all already know my answer. We just hit 3 years on Wednesday. Okay, baby, you gotta show me you worth it. I put the good on you. Okay, you gotta show me you worth it. Let's see, girl. Listen, I know I was ready to go. Okay, I done took my rings off. It's an automatic thing. Okay, Nina ready to go. I took my rings off. Maybe I will put oil up there. Let's see. Can you go a week or longer with no sex? Why or why not? In a relationship, and out of relationship. Okay, I don't know who said that, but baby, how about you participate and actually say it on the screen where we could see it? Somebody said, why would you want to do that? Like, why would you want to go that long without having sex? Like, why you ain't got that much discipline? I ain't judging you. I'm just saying, I know everybody can't, soldier it out like me, But why you can't control that, though? That's the saying, a man or woman that can control their penis or vagina can't control their life. Can you go? Not around, honey. Not around. I'll be around. Call me when you want me to come. That's what he said. Oh, when you want me to come. Can you go a week without sex? Supposed to be a week or longer. What in the hell? Oh, hit the space. What is that? Lord. Okay. There we go. Can you go a week or longer without sex? Yes, no. I can't. Unless you already have. I'm definitely already have. And then some, darling. Okay? Till it's done. I might have to watch Bodyguard. I can't. Already have. Okay. Thank you. Autocorrect. Like, damn. Work when I need you to work, boo. You be trying to tell me what to type. That ain't what the hell I'm trying to type. Down. Then when I do need you to help me, you be going on 15s and whatnot. And I think that's it. Can you go a week or longer without sex? Yes, no, I can't. Already have, darling. We already have. And people don't understand the benefits that come with being celibate, man. Oh, it's a powerful thing. Oh, it is. It is. But now it's a little scary because people keep, okay, you know when they want to get me pregnant. The hell? How we go from no penis for 3 years to pregnancy? Like, why does this keep coming up? Okay, why does this keep coming up? The fuck? No, we're not ready for babies. Not yet. Definitely not. Listen. Okay, see? This is what I mean. An automatic thing. Is that I feel uncomfortable. You see how I did that? I've been doing that. Okay? Every time somebody come here and say something, okay? It's an automatic thing. Catch yourself, baby. What does it mean? I know what this means. Work on your sacral and your root chakra. Okay? Catch yourself, baby. Well, thank you, boos. Alright, can you go a week or longer without sex? God told me on the, okay, yeah. I know. I'm trying to tell you. 50% said yes, 50% said already have. My people, okay? Put some respect on it. My people. You just want me to just be a ball of tears tonight. Oh my God. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, boo, for that beautiful message you just sent me. My God. Ooh, that's what I do it for, boo. Thank you for that beautiful message you just sent me. Oh my God. And I feel the same way. I do. Some of y'all, it's so far beyond YouTube with y'all. Y'all really are my tribe, my family. It is so beyond. Y'all, my fact, y'all probably be when I get my crib. Okay, they're gonna be for people I know like that for real. Y'all probably be my first friends giving. You know what? Maybe not at the crib. Let's do an Airbnb. Okay? Okay, yeah. I'm still traumatized. Okay, I'm still traumatized with everything I'm going through. I got stalkers putting roots in my yard probably right now. I'm not lying. I already heard them out there twice. Okay, dead ass. And guess what? When I get off, they're gonna be out there again. Dead ass. Okay? Dead ass. When I say I love y'all so much, you know what? There's gonna be something we gonna have to do. It really is. Cause I really gotta do a meet and greet with y'all. And I want some of y'all to meet Marley. I really do. Cause when I say, you can't have no bad day around this child. And me and her was speaking about that the other week. I'm like, girl, you realize what I know for sure, 8 dogs have been adopted because of people seeing me and Marley's relationship. Because they came and they told me. 8 people have come and told me, I adopted a dog because of you and Marley. Like some people, it was 2 of them was scared of dogs. They got dogs now. Cause they been around Marley. You never know. Your soulmate might not. Again, I ain't speaking like romantically. But your soulmates, your kindred family, your kindred tribe. That's what it really is. Your kindred tribe, man. They may not come the way you expect them to come looking, or it might be an age gap between, like, you might be in your 20s, end up building a dope ass friendship with somebody in their 70s. Like, you never really know. Like, if I wasn't even gonna go to Virginia Beach to go get no damn dog, bro. I didn't even want I wasn't even think about getting a black dog at all at first. I really wanted a beagle when I was in college, but I did research and I found out beagles don't shut up. Like, they bark. I can't stand it. How many times have you heard Molly bark? That's right. Okay. And some of y'all been watching me since 2018. That's right. 0. She don't like barking. Somebody could be outside. I have to pay attention because she'll go sniff. Either she'll look at the window or she'll sniff the door, and that's how I know somebody out there. Like, she don't like barking. Like, and I did research, and they said black dogs was the least adopted. I said, I got to get a black dog then. That's the least adopted dog. I got to get a black dog then. And it led me to about 5 years later, and God telling me go all the way to Virginia Beach, and I didn't want to go. And I kept hearing it all day at work. Go to Virginia Beach. Go to Virginia Beach. Go get your puppy. I don't want to go all the way out there. I'm glad I listened. I told her that on Christmas. I said, I can't even imagine if I had not been obedient and then I listened. I would have never met her. She probably wouldn't even have lived this long because people kept abusing her. And God knew I wouldn't act. And God knew I wouldn't act. But because, and then I almost gave up on her when I got her. Ooh, here it come, y'all. Because I did not understand. I didn't know. Like, she 10 weeks old by the time I got her. I didn't know that child had been through that much damn abuse at 10 weeks. The family that adopted her before me in the facility was abusing her. Plus, the puppy she was in there with was abusing. My baby been in 3 different abusive situations in the first 10 weeks of her life. And the fact that this child loved the way that she do is the reason why I grow. And, okay, I learned from her. Don't be the people that hurt you. I learned that from her. And me being obedient. People seeing how me and her relationship is. Every time her birthday comes, I will post slideshows. There's pictures with Marley with scarves on, hats on. One time we put a diaper on her. Like, we just be having all types of, well, she don't like you, but you know, okay? But, like, her just laying on me, looking all cute. Her taking care of me when I'm sick. Like, I wouldn't trade that one for nothing. Tell me I ain't got nobody. I damn sure got her, and I damn sure got my guardian fam. I'm telling you, and 8 people have adopted dogs because of seeing me and her genuine love for one another. This child got a purpose. I was telling her that today. She was the last one to get, listen to my child's story. She was the last one to get adopted out of all of her siblings and stuff. And I met some of her siblings when I had to take her back for the surgery. They all cute, especially her brother. They said bye to each other and they were kissing on each other. And okay, like. But, damn, what was I saying? Shit. I said, listen to my baby story. What was you gonna say? Oh, she was the last one to get adopted. She's the runt. Like, okay, they took her from her mama way too soon, so she got separation anxiety like a motherfucker. She been in 3 different abusive situations before I got to her, and then she keep abusing me, keep biting me, and I'm trying to figure out why. I almost gave up on my child. I did not understand her. Sometimes you gotta be patient and try to understand where somebody came from. Cause I hadn't even had her for 3 days and I was about to give her up. And the OG told me, Queen, give her 2 weeks. Don't give her up. You got that dog for a reason. Give her 2 weeks. I said, me and this child can't get along by the time, okay, it's time for her surgery. I'm giving her ass the fuck back. I even tried to sell her, bro. I was cleaning her cage. She ran up to me and bit me. I'm like, the fuck? She associated me with the shelter because that's where she met me at. Okay, so some of us, we got to work on disassociation and stop associating certain things or certain trauma. 10:37 on the clock. Come on, that's the same thing as 10:10 new cycles. Stop associating certain things with certain trauma or certain people with certain trauma. Actually understanding where they coming from. Ooh, God, you better use me and speak and preach. Okay, you better use me, Lord. But, so I almost gave up on her. I even put a post up, tried to sell her. It didn't work. And as y'all can see, we fell in love. Okay? As y'all can see, we fell in love. And I was telling her, I said, baby, I said, you are so fucking amazing. Like, she be teaching me new words. Like, chicken is chicken. I'm like, I never thought about that till you said that shit. Like, agility. Like, I learned that because of her. Like, she's so intelligent. She speaks so proper. And I'm like, you went through all this abuse. You were labeled the problem dog, okay? The lady tried to humble you at the training class, and we came in there late, and we the only black ones. And y'all know what they say about black people. And our damn seat all the way at the end, too. We got to walk past everybody. Oh, baby. I said, I would never do this shit again, okay? We ain't going to be thinking just because we black, we be late to everything. No, me and my child know how to be on time. Excuse me. And then the lady sitting up there trying to humble Marley, because Marley want to play with the other dog, and Marley supposed to be paying attention, and come and get Marley and trying to get Marley to do the trick. This one thing about my child that I love too, and see, I learned this from her too. I'm not here for your entertainment. Just because, okay, Marley, this is how she is. Just because, this is why some certain adults, especially ones that have possession issues or control issues, ego issues, that's why they won't get along with my child. Because Marley understands that she a dog, but Marley understands that she is a being first. And just because she a dog, she got a right to how she feel, and she gonna let you fucking know. She ain't gonna do nothing that she don't want to do. I don't give a fuck how well you can train a dog. That child got a brain, and she used that brain all the way. And she understand I have feelings. I have a say-so in my life. This is my life, and how I feel is how I feel, and she gonna let you know it. The lady tried to humble my child in front of everybody. She's trying to get Marley to do the trick, holding the treat, and she was like, this is not usually how it go, and running her mouth. Marley got tired of her running her mouth. Marley hopped up and said, boop, and knocked the treat right out the lady daggone hand. Like, they tried to label my baby and ate the treat, and everybody in there were laughing at the lady. She made a fool out of her. Oh, that lady hated us. We didn't go back. Okay? We didn't go back. That lady hated us. But we tried to make a fool out of my child in the training class. And, like, everywhere she's going, even when I took her to the first kennel when I went out of town, she ended up getting attacked by a dog, and them people didn't tell me. I come back, my child eye is red, and she got 2 bite marks on her nose, and she been crying, tears coming all down her face. It's a horrible thing to see a dog fucking crying. Let me tell you, it's heartbreaking. Especially a puppy. It's heartbreaking. Oh, I was pissed. Oh, I was pissed. Ain't nobody tell me the shit. I was pissed. Anytime I drop off at the kennel, they have to send me at least 2 pictures of my child a day. I need to see her before she go to bed. I need to see her when I need to make sure she alright. You got to send me at least 2 pictures a day. I need to physically look at her to make sure that she fine. But she, okay, even the first kennel I dropped her off at, abusive. She done went to all these places, people telling her, this is what we got in common. Something wrong with you. It ain't nothing wrong with that child. She just too damn smart for humans. She's so damn intelligent. And I don't want to roll over. I don't want to do tricks to entertain you. I have my own life, you know, and that's how she is. And I'm like, my baby got labeled the problem child. She's the aggressive one, and this, that, and the third. But out of all of them dogs in that shelter, though, out of all of her mother and father's children, Marley is the most famous dog, though, because of this. Okay, Marley is famous because of this shit. Marley has fans. That's why I call them Team Marley. People really be hitting me up checking on Marley. People really be sending gifts to my P.O. box for my baby. Okay? Some people, like when I did that message for Marley back in the beginning of the year, some people were so happy that I did that message even though it had some negativity around it. But because just looking at Marley and seeing us interact, it naturally cheer people up. You cannot have a bad day around that child. It's Empire, my baby. I woke you up. Hi, mommy. She said, keep going for all the nice stuff. Okay, Marley love compliments. Marley love gifts. Okay, Marley said, keep going saying all that nice stuff. But, like, she's the most famous dog, though. Marley got fans. Marley out here changing people's life in a positive way, and she was labeled the problem, boo. Honey, you want to talk about black sheep? Be that what I said, we gonna wear that coat well. We gonna put diamonds and pearls on that motherfucker. You better rock that black sheep coat, and you better rock it to the fullest. Because they thought she wasn't gonna be nobody. They thought I was gonna bring her back. They thought I was gonna give up on her. They thought she wasn't lovable, and they was the fuck wrong. Marley just too damn smart for humans. She really is. Extremely intelligent. Here's a quick story. Okay, I give her baths because ain't nobody else gonna have success with trying to get this child a bath. She used to run when she was a puppy. I be chasing her around the apartment. I don't chase her ass no more. Okay, I done broke my foot chasing her. I got asthma. I'm not chasing you no more. So my grandma, the way it was set up, this is the hallway. So Marley cage is where y'all at. And then it's the kitchen and the dining room. You come down, it's the linen closet, the bathroom. My room is across from the bathroom, and then my grandma, well, technically all of them was in one room. My grandma, my sister, and my mama was in, they were. God won't stand in the room with my molester no more. And I let my mama know that I won't stand in the room with my molester no more. Okay, so me and Marley had our own room. Okay, we sure did. Because just like Marley, I know what I want, I'm not settling. I don't give a fuck, we all in here uncomfortable. I'm not staying with my molester no more in the same room. You got me fucked up. Okay, you got me fucked up. Nina and Marley got their own room. So my grandma laying in her bed, and she looking down the hallway. She could see Marley cage. So I already know how this child is, and she's so damn smart. When I'm going to set up for a bath, hurry up, grab everything, go in there, and then call her and act like, you calling her for something else. Because she figure out it's for a bath before I grab everything or before I get everything situated. Or she going to give me a run for my money, literally. I'm going to be chasing her for about 10, 20 minutes around that apartment. She going to make it hard for me. So I usually will get stuff together. And then I would, Marley, baby, come here, da-da-da. There you go. And I would grab her, like, I got you. And I put her in the bathtub. Well, she got big enough where she could start hopping out the bathtub. And I had everything I need but one thing. And I said, damn it, I forgot something. I went through all that to get her in the tub. I like, stay in this tub. I already knew she was going to hop out the tub. But I closed the door. I didn't know I didn't close the door all the way. This child, the door cracked him, then took her nose, then slung the door open, and start running around the apartment. I said, bro, I'm not chasing you. My grandma laughing the whole time. I said, bro, I'm not chasing you. And I'm standing there watching her run amok. Yeah, go ahead, run your stuff out. And eventually, I'm going to catch you, your butt going in this tub. This child, I was like, come on here, get in this tub. Why she run all the way down the hallway? Put herself in her cage. My grandma saw this shit for herself, bruh. Put herself in her cage, then took her paw and closed her cage door. Marley did not want no bath, let me tell you, okay? She closed her own cage door. She put herself in her own cage and closed her own cage door. I told my grandma was trying her best in that to left. My grandma was cracking up. I said, well, how am I supposed to argue with that? The child can put her own self in the cage and close the door, okay? How am I supposed to argue with that? I said, well, damn. I said, well, damn. Like, what I'm supposed to do? Like, she closed her own damn cage door, bro. I was like, that's how intelligent this child is. That ain't no regular dog. That is a blessing. So some of y'all may feel out back or overlooked or like the black sheep, but baby, you got a purpose. And even if maybe over there to, you know, where you started or the community you may have started in, the environment you may be temporarily in, she didn't know that shit was temporary. She thought that shit was felt. She never thought she was gonna get adopted. No, baby. God sent someone through. Ooh, there go the message. God sending someone through. God sending someone through. How we end up channeling the message? That's fair and low. God sending, okay? Okay? God sending someone through, though. Know that. Don't you ever give up. Don't ever stop being yourself. Because if Marley would have like formed herself to be another dog, it wouldn't have worked with us. I love her honesty. I love the fact that she stand for certain things. This little thing will sit here and let her food sit all day if that ain't what the fuck she want to eat. And I'm like, well, I don't know what else you think you gonna eat, honey. And eventually she'll cave in and she'll eat it. But she will take a stand and let me know, this ain't what I want to eat. Well, you eating it today? Okay, cause mama old school. What they say, you gonna sit your butt at this table till you empty that plate. Okay, you ain't going to bed till that plate is empty. But eventually she'll cave in and eat it. But that's what I love about her. And she like, regardless of the fact that I'm a dog, and this is how people are used to dogs being, I am my own person with my own brain and my own feelings. And I think we all should consider that. I do. Because just because it's an animal, that don't mean don't treat it with, you can't treat it with respect. You know? I think we should, okay, because we all, and I do mean we all, have gotten a little numb. Quarantine definitely did a number on us, which is what they wanted. They wanted us more separated, more divided. Look how everybody's always running to the internet instead of communicating directly with people. Like, it's really whack to me. You know, and the connection and relationship I got with that one there, we pray together, everything. Like, it's the best. She will wait for me to pray before she eat the food. Like, it's just the best. Get back to connecting with people again, allowing people to be themselves. Because if I would have stayed stuck in my way, because she broke me out of that angry black mama syndrome that really need to get broken. It really do. Because I was treating her like how my mama treated me. Like I said, I didn't know I went through child abuse. What I mean, hold on. I'm going to show you what I used to get whipped with, okay? When I said my daddy seen her whip me with this shit, my daddy was hot, okay? My daddy was hot. I'm going to show you what she whipped me with. Let me see if I can grab it. I ain't get beat with belts. I ain't get beat with shoes every once in a while. Well, I would get beat with a belt every once in a while. But not the regular way. My uncle would beat us like a slave. He would slash us with the belt. Now, my grandma, she caught me a couple times with shoes, a ruler. She beat me with an American Girl belt one time. That shit was definitely child abuse. Okay? Some of that shit, y'all know. Oh, my mom and daddy did it. That don't mean it's right. This is what my mama would beat me with on a weekly basis. Yep. This is what Nina got beat with. The rod. This is what you close your blinds with. Yep. You hear that? I was very used to that sound. I'm used to that sound, okay? Yep, my daddy seen her beat me with this. My daddy was hot. My daddy was hot. The last time she beat me with this jank, I had webs all over my body, bro. Child support people, not child support, child services definitely would have took me. I had webs all over my body, bro, for a couple days. And check on your children, fathers, all right? Check on your children, fathers, all right? gracious. Check to see what type of crazy ass bitch you left them with. That shit don't make no sense. Hi, booze. What's up, Adrian? Are you not Adrian from back in the day? You are. You my Adrian from back in the day. Oh my God. Hi, boo. Depends on the relationship. That is Charlotte. We done got all the way from the question at hand. That, okay, God use me. I'm still gonna do a reading for y'all before I go. God use me. She don't, but she don't, boo. Cause she like me. We don't like all that noise, loud noise and stuff. Me and Miley don't like all that yelling and fun. I know people think I do. I don't. And that's what I love about her. She's so chill. You won't even know she here unless you hear her walking around. You won't even know she here. She's so chill. The only thing we like loud is mama music. Other than that, I don't all that yelling and fussing and drama and tension. We don't do all that shit. Me and Molly like peace, and that's what I try to make it up here. She know we gonna pray. She get mad at me when I clean. That do irritate me. Cause I'm like, what you want to do? Live trifling. She get mad at me for sweeping. Okay, I'm like, girl, go ahead now. Okay, we not good because they don't want to clean, bro. We're gonna clean up here. Fuck that. Fuck that. But she just be chilling. We like, okay, we be in here playing music. We're burning incense. I be in here working. I be having conversations with her. I'm getting back to that, taking time out, like taking a break and having conversations with her, asking her how she feeling, how her mental for the day and stuff. You know, she definitely is my soulmate. For sure. You said a week ain't long though. Exactly. Try 3 years. Hey, boom. Yeah, oh, you talking about what I got beat with Pixar? Yeah, I know. I know, boo. Yep. I'll tell you one thing, this ain't ever gonna go near one of my children. I tell you that. It's gonna stay on the blands where it belongs. Some of the shit you be realizing when you get older, be like, God damn, man. Shit. That's child abuse, bro. The hell? Leaving whelps on me and shit now, bruh. I damn sure could have got her ass in trouble. I tried to get emancipated when I was 16. I wasn't making enough money at my job. I started working when I was 16. I wasn't making enough money at my job to get emancipated. I said, damn, bro, I've been trying to get the fuck out this bitch. Ooh, Lord. God keep me, though. Thank you, Lord. Always look out, mama and daddy. You sure do. All right. Can you go a week or longer without sex? 62% said yes, my people. 38% said already have, my people. Nobody said no, and nobody said I can't. Y'all my people. I love y'all for that. Babies, we're going to go ahead and close it out, okay? I love y'all so much. I just got straight. I just got straight beat up from my auntie. She took care of me most of the time. Now I know how to fight. Oh, when you were younger. Right. Exactly. Yeah, that's what happened with me and my cousins and my siblings. My dad got tired of them banking on me. He taught me how to jab when I was 4 years old. That jab been fucking people's daughters up ever since. And some people's sons. Okay? And a couple people's sons. Alright? That jab, boy. Whoo, that jab come in handy. It sure do, Lord. Only use when necessary. Okay, I got what you call automatic hands. I only mean to punch you one time, but I'm automatically going to punch you 3 times. Because when this one go, this one automatically going to go. And then this one automatically going to follow it back up anyway. So, okay, I ain't got a 2-piece. I got a 3-piece. I be trying to slow that shit down. That's why I be trying to wait to swing. Damn it, like I'm trying not to fight you, shorty. Okay, but I'm telling you, this ain't what you want. I'm telling you. Yeah. Y'all, we shall overcome, though. We do not got to be the people that hurt us, man. And you know what the sad thing is? A lot of people actually grew up in abusive households, whether we realize that shit or not, okay? Ooh, whether we realize it was the norm, okay? Now, my cold liquid roaches. Yeah, I don't think I'm having another cup of coffee till tomorrow. Till tomorrow. Y'all, let's go ahead and close it out. I appreciate y'all so much for rocking with the kid. Y'all know we're going to do the usual. And then I'm going to do a reading. So don't leave. I'm going to do a reading. The usual. Okay. I feel like I ain't said this in a while. Okay. What was your thorn, your bud, and your petal? Your thorn is an area you realize you need to grow in. I forgot what the fuck the bud is, bro. Cause I looked up my thing the other day, and bud is something completely different from what I said. Is it in here? I think it's in the other phone. I'm not about to do y'all like that to go get it. I should have went and got that before the live. Gosh darn it, moving too quick. What is the scripture? Mm. Mm. Oh Lord, confirmation, honey. Go ahead, guys. Show out confirmation. What am I supposed to be looking for? Shoot, isn't that over here? Okay, the Lord. Slow down, child. The what is this? Okay, I'm gonna listen to that later. The bud, the thorn, and the petal. The petal is the good part that you had. The thorn is somewhere where you realize, it may be somewhere where you realize you didn't realize you need to still grow. And then the bud is an area where you're working on it. I believe that's how it goes. Something like that, y'all. Okay, what was the good, the bad, the ugly, basically? Okay, so I can fix this. Nina, note to self, make sure you fix the definitions for the thorn, the bud, the petal for the next gender life, girl. Okay, do it now. Pause the video, Nina, 'cause I know you. Pause the video, Nina. Okay? Go look it up on your app that you know where it's at, and then come and put it in parentheses in your notes so you have it for next time, Nina. Cause I know you. Okay? Note to self. Alright? Cause I know you. I'm gonna say it and I'm like, alright, I'm gonna do it in a second. I'm gonna be over here promoting something, put the phone down and completely forget. I know me. I know me. And then we be here, so okay, for the next one, and be sitting here like, when I posted the fan that before this one, Nina, note to self, girl, do it now. Okay? Do it now. So your thorn is the area you realize you need to work on. Your petal was the best part, and okay, basically, what do you need to work on? What did this make you realize you need to work on? So I'll get the definition right. What did this make you realize that you need to work on, and what was the best part for you? My best part is always the spending time with y'all. We did a lot of deep healing questions this go around, because the last two we really didn't, because I won't feel in the vibes of the lyrics like the roster say. I'm gonna be 100. I just won't feel in the vibes of the lyrics, okay? But I ain't want to shortchange y'all, so I made sure I showed up with my best attitude today, okay? I made sure I showed up with my best attitude today, but we gonna get it together. We gonna get it together. We are. But basically, the best part and the part you realize you need to grow, but definitely spending time with y'all is always the best part, in the healing questions that we got to, because that was my goal for this one. I want to get to some healing questions. I know we laugh and we joke, and I know people think when we speak about sex like it's a joke. Like, no, I'm very serious when I be speaking about sex. It's my ghost star. Hi, boo. I'm very serious when I be speaking about, because people really out here having them, okay, having bad sex, and okay, I should, and I don't know what you're saying, but I shouldn't be having bad sex. All right, since people always want to speak about how I look, bitch, I'm too fast to be having bad sex. My pussy too good to be having bad sex. This throat too bomb to be having bad sex. I'm just, okay, I'm just saying, like, oh nigga, I'm pulling my weight in yours. Step it up, okay? That's all you got? 2 minutes? Damn, okay? I could have masturbated, boo. Damn, okay? Damn. Another body for what? Another body for what? I learned that from Reed. Speak up, honey. Okay, the sex ain't good, girl. Don't keep having sex with that nigga. Okay? Fuck that. I want to have the best sex possible. I want to have fun. I want to be thinking about you. Okay, after you leave, I want to be thinking about you the next day. Like, damn, I can't wait to kick it with daddy again. I can't wait to do that shit with daddy again. Damn, I can't believe he had me like, whoo, okay? Woo, okay? Because the next one going to be fucking worth it. Know that. I'm going to make sure of it. God got to give me permission before I have sex, though, so. Best of luck. Y'all niggas think y'all just gonna holler at me. I'm gonna be the one to break her. Oh, baby. No. God has to tell me. No, I'm gonna ask. And you may think this is weird, but this is how close I am with God. This is how close I am with God. When I say I've been asking God permission for everything, I legit am gonna say, God, is it okay if I have sex? God, is it okay if I suck that man's penis? I'm going to, yes. So I need to make sure I'm in alignment with Don. I need to make sure. Because we done made costly mistakes in the past. I asked them for everything. God, how you want me to spend this money? God will, okay? Let me know. I ask God everything. That ain't making no mockery of God. No, that's building a relationship with God. Being, okay, God said, come as you are. You think God already don't know you be having sex this and the third? You better be 100 with them people. Stop playing with them. That's how you build a relationship with them. I tell God when I'm pissed. I done cussed God out before. I don't suggest that you do that shit, because I had to pay for it every time. Even though I'm paid, but still had to pay for it. You do not disrespect them, period. Okay? Period. Gracious, child. How did we get here? Oh, Lord, I don't even know how we got here. Lord, you just working through me tonight, ain't you? Go on, do your thing. Go on, do your thing. How am I gold star boo? Thank you, babies. My anger, I gotta chill. I got a smart mouth, too. Baby, I done came a long way with man. Trust me, boo. If I can do it, you can, too. You have to find methods that work for you, though, boo. Not what other people say, or don't work towards being a person other people say that you should be. Oh, you need to calm down. You need to, no, sometimes that fire is there for a reason. Sometimes that fire is passion and not anger. Okay, because Martin Luther King didn't have that fire. If Marcus Garvey didn't have that fire. If Harriet Tubman didn't have that fire. If I'm trying to think of somebody universally. Fuck, Mother Teresa didn't have that fire. If Buddha didn't have that fire. If Lakshmi didn't have that fire. If the Prophet Muhammad didn't have that fire. Okay, if Yeshua didn't have that fire. Walk in that purpose, boo. That fire is needed. Spiritual warriors, we automatically come with a fire. Because we love so hard and we so giving, we would never do people the way they do us. And that shit is disrespectful and upsetting to us, and that's why we so passionate. Like my therapist said, it's not anger, it's disappointment. It definitely is. It definitely is, because that's the thing. When she said that shit got real deep for me, because she's right, because I don't want to control nobody, so I'm not going to get angry at how you move, but I'm going to be disappointed, though. I be thinking too much of people. I be thinking people at least, oh, they wouldn't go that far. They wouldn't do nothing that wild and that. Baby, you be surprised. My own damn parents trying to kill me, bro. I don't put shit past nobody. I don't put shit past nobody, okay? Period. You got this, though, boo. Adrian, baby. How you been? You got this, though, boo. Yeah, that's true, baby. That definitely will teach you how to fight. Ain't nobody else got no petals, no thorns. But don't it, man. Oh, y'all just want me to get straight to the reading, huh? I can't hit my blunt right quick. Y'all just want me to get straight to the reading. Damn, it's 11 o'clock. Oh, I know I need to go. Oh, that means we was having a good time. I did not know. Okay, we plan on doing like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. But we're going to let God do their thing. Sure. But let God do their thing. And sure. Anybody else got no thorns, no petals? No buds. My thorns, something I could work on. You know what I could work on? Stop resisting God. When God wants me to give a message, just go and give it. Okay. Stop worrying about the earthly people and the backlash. Just get the damn message, Nina. But then I mean I ain't walking fully in my purpose. Oh, hell no, nigga. What did you say? Oh, shit. Huh. Wait. Let me not grab the liquid roaches, honey. Let me, okay? Anything in you? All right? What's in here? Earthworms? Okay. Hey, down. I was thinking snails or something. Fish penis. And one of the islands you go to, they give you a drink when you come off the plane. And you gotta drink it or they consider that shit disrespectful. And there is a fish penis at the bottom of the bitch. Mm-hmm. They want you to drink the penis too, I think. Right. Okay, I'm picky about who penis go in my mouth. Okay? Like, come on now. Fish penis low. Let's pause for a second. Let's think about this. Okay? Fish penis low. Alright, what else we got? Woo! Thank you, y'all. I had so much fun. I'm gonna go ahead and do this read. Okay? I didn't know it was this late. And yeah, Shorty got shit to do. Ooh, I can't wait to take this break. Oh, we almost there, girl. We almost there. You got less than a week. Less than a week. Keep going. Push one more time, boo. Keep going, girl. You got this. Woo, you got this. Baby, you can say I'm not the 10 man. I ain't got time to feel right now. Okay? If I could feel a teeny. See, Teeny was abusive. Okay? Teeny was abusive. You see how she held that man captive for how many years she sat on top of him. Teeny was abusive. And the fact that you stayed in the lab that long, sir, with no food, no water, okay, and a woman sitting on top of you forever long she was sitting on top of you. Goddamn, sir, you the shit. Okay? Damn. Teeny won't tiny, let me tell you, okay? Teeny won't tiny. Oh, no. No. Teeny won't tiny. My trauma shows up first, and I'm so proud of y'all. Oh, y'all are really growing. I'm so proud of you, babies. I felt that so much. Oh, wait, hold on. I just like it. Excuse me. Ooh, hold on, y'all. I spit out demons. Keep trying to choke me. I felt that so much. I dislike it when people lie to me facts. I spot it right away, and most of the time people get scared because I know they're lying. Are we related, boo? We got to be. Same here, baby. I'm going to ring the bell for the both of us for all the truth tellers. Truth tellers. Make them uncomfortable, baby. Okay? Like the old lady said from her alibi, I don't see what the problem is. If she falls, she falls. Okay? Can nobody tell her ass get up there on that roof? Okay? So she falls, she falls. Honey, make sure, okay? I just need to make sure everything tucked in. Okay? Need to make sure everything tucked in. Okay? Gracious. Oh, I'm glad I can make y'all laugh though, Pixar. My trauma shows up first. Alicia, baby, you working on it. And that's better than a lot of people, boo. Whether you realize it or not, that's better than a lot of people. A lot of people, they know, okay, they've been through fucked up shit, and they rather be a fucked up person than, elevating, which is sad as hell. It really is. It's sad as hell, but you ain't gotta be the people that hurt you. And that's the other thing. People will try to make you feel bad for growing, for elevating, for wanting better, for doing better for yourself, for actually having discipline and like sticking to certain things you said you were gonna do. For like people will resent you for that shit. I'm like, how? Okay, how? Alright, y'all, we're gonna go ahead and do this reading. I got to go. I got more work I got to do. I got to wake up and do more work and repeat and repeat. And repeat. Okay? And repeat. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Okay, you coming or not? You coming or not? Coming or not? Coming or not? Coming or not? Now, like, make up your mind now. Okay? Got the sun coming out. I'm here. Wanna soak up the sun. Somebody need to go somewhere with an island, baby. You gotta like that go. Okay, go, boo. The fuck, go. The fuck. Gracious Lord, I'm trying. Hold on for a second, y'all. I'm trying. Stop showing me their faces. I understand you trying to challenge me right now. But Lord, I don't give a fuck. Okay, let me be honest. I don't care. Like, I was trying not to say that, Lord. I don't care. I don't care. I would not dare go near anyone I don't like. And the fact that they keep doing that means they have the mental issue and not me. Deal with them. Deal with them before 9 do. Deal with them before 10 do. Cause God, you pushing me too far. I'm trying to grow, but you gonna make me ride out though. Handle the situation. Please and thank you. Cause I'm tired of dealing with cockroaches ass bitches. I don't give a fuck they got $1 million in that. I'm tired of it. Keep getting disrespectful for what? I'm tired of it. Cause if I slide in the inbox, ain't nobody gonna hit me back. Handle it. Please. Handle it. I'm not there. I haven't grown that much. You pushing me too far right now. You are. I've had a great day. I've had a great day today. I've had a great week. I've had a great night, a great gender life. Please. I don't beg, but Lord, please. Deal with these people before I do. Now, if I deal with them the way I want to deal with them, your mission ain't gonna get done. So deal with these people far. It's too long, and I'm sick of it. Y'all should have did what you told me to do back on Wednesday and today as well. I did it. I'm going to handle it and make sure it get out. But at the same time, Lord, somebody going to get, boy, listen. Handle it. Handle it. Handle it. 'Cause 9 is up. She is awoke. 9 is up. Handle it. Handle it. Handle it. And the Lord, with all respect, I don't want to discuss this no more. This is not the time. I'm doing a reading. Never had no regular fucking life, bro. My retirement coming soon. What the fuck? I would like to enjoy my lives with my garden fam for the rest of my damn retirement. Excuse me for cussing. And this some bull. I don't mind serving you. I don't mind walking for you, Lord, but this is too much. There's too much restraint, too much growth, and too much of a short period of time. When I'm dealing with a million other ops as well. I'm dealing with a million other things, and I'm focusing on the things that make me feel better as a person, that's elevating and growing me. Hello. You pushing me too far right now. I love y'all so much. You bless me with my boo. Bless me with a great gender life. My baby got everything she need. 11-11 on who? 11-11 on the clock. That's what you sign up for, Nina. Fuck. Ooh, y'all always got the checkmate, don't you? Okay? You always got the checkmate me. I always got one up. Ain't no beating God. I can't even beat God. So I don't know what make y'all think y'all gonna beat God coming for me. Straight up. Hold on. I gotta go back to the paper because this one, okay? Ooh. I'm glad I didn't throw this paper away. Let me hit my blunt a couple more times. 2 cards, Lord. 2 boy, God, funny. The Sun and the Page of Cups. Forgiveness. Too soon, too quick, too much of a short amount of time. Yeah, I hear you. Yep, I have seen the blessings come in, Lord. So I will try a little harder. But if, as of this week, as of today, I'm on E. I don't got much grace left. And I'm really trying. I'm seriously trying. I should have did it on Wednesday like you told me to. I sure should have. My hard-headed behind. That's on me. So now I got to get harassed on my gender life, though. This shit is ridiculous. Ooh, karma is a beautiful thing. I know that. I'll forgive and let it go, but Lord, you want to give me some damn. You are. This too much. I would never be this damn obsessed with somebody that I claim I don't like and that don't like me. I just never would. Damn, bro. Like that's high school. Elementary. Okay? You little bitch. Okay, there we go. Bring it back. Bring the energy back. There we go. Okay? I had to do something to switch it up right quick, man. That's what I mean by transmute. Don't stay in it, okay? Exactly. That's what I'm just start saying. You little bitch. Okay? You little bitch. Okay, like 3 say, you bitch, you. Damn. Ooh. Yeah, just throw Nina out there to be the example, Lord. Don't play that either. Wow, Lord. That is a mental issue. It really is. It really is. It is. I got to laugh at it. Okay, I got to. Cause damn. For people to be so successful and so damn busy and so unbothered, y'all bitches show is bothered. Stay the fuck out my energy. Okay? Stay the fuck out my energy for Mad Skills, y'all ass. Okay? You should look up who Mad Skills is. Producer, rapper, writer from Richmond, Virginia. Used to ghostwrite for a lot of people in the industry. Okay? Put out a song and he bleeped out the names, kind of, sort of. And he blasted everybody he wrote for. And at the end of that song, he said, if y'all don't pay me my money, I'm going to put this shit out unbleeped. Well, the unbleeped version never made it out. But we figured out who a couple of them people was. Snoop Dogg damn sure was one of them. Okay, he sure was. Oh, hold on, y'all. Of course. My phone about to die. We figured out a couple of people. We said Foxy, Jay-Z, okay? We figured out a couple of them names. These people don't be writing their shit, bruh. They don't be writing their shit. The false. That shit false. You don't write your own shit. You not no fucking lyricist. You ain't no artist. You're an actor, an actress. Write your own shit. If you rap, that's your one gift, your pen. That's it. We don't sing like everybody else do. You're not playing an instrument. Your voice and your pen, y'all just gonna have to get a little ghetto fan again. Ooh, wait now. Hold on. I just don't want y'all seeing my... Okay, I'm turning y'all cricket, but I'm still here. But your voice and your pen is your gift, like the fuck. Oh, Lord, that shit look crazy. Let's go ahead and run this reading. Okay? I'll get to this food. Yes, I know, baby. They do get a lot of my time, but they love on you, and they make sure you're good. So, reciprocation. Being grateful. Remember, we spoke about that. Okay. Let's get to it. Okay? I ain't gonna win with that one. I don't win with Marley, and I don't win with God. So, I'm trying to tell you, gracious Lord. Use me. Yes, Lord. Use me. King of Pentacles coming out. Okay, I don't know about all that. Here we go again. Yeah, somebody need to have a conversation of clarity or forgiveness. Is what I'm seeing. I'm trying to tell you, boy, when God came to me last year and told me I need you to be completely transparent, I didn't really know exactly how far they meant. Okay? I do now that they meant, okay, butt booming. Butt booming, no draws. That's what they're all the way transparent. Bend over and cough twice, okay? Like, they meant all the way. All the way. They did not half-ass at all, okay? All the way. God dang, man. I'm trying to tell you, girl. Ooh, Lord, you playing with me too much. Yes, you are. Okay. Nice. Should have brought my chimes over here. I need to start bringing my damn chimes over here when I come to this table. I do. Cause they're higher vibrational than that than the bell. Important decisions. I don't know what's going on. I'm hearing Chris Brown. Oh, that's my song. Under the Influence. There we go. Wake up, baby. There we go. Wake up. I feel you vibrating now. There we go. Speak to me. Somebody feeling somebody. You need to speak up, boo. And y'all don't get used to this, okay, though. With these readings, okay? After the gender live. Don't get this the second one I did it. Don't get used to this. I just, okay? We do more than card readings. I'm supposed to be lightening up on these card readings a little bit. I ain't did that yet. Yeah, the daggone energetic shifts. Now, let me go ahead and break the news to y'all now. You know how I tell y'all usually we get a break, you know, right around the new year. Like somewhere like February, March, maybe the end of January, like all the retrogrades, like retrograde season end, and we got a little break and this and that. We don't get a break next year. No, we don't. No, we stuck in retrograde season for a whole other, a whole other year. I know. I said, now we can't even get 2 weeks, Lord. I think this year we got like 3 days, 4 days, something like that. I said, what happened to the month and some change break we used to get from this? And now God now playing things up there shifting, honey. A tower moment occurred in somebody's life. 11:19 on the clock. What's up, booze? Realize it and it helps. I'm not as defensive. Oh, I love you too, boo. Alicia, baby, I damn sure appreciate you. I damn sure appreciate it. Baby, you did so amazing. You did so amazing, Alicia, baby. I am so proud of you. Not a whole nother year. Yes, Henry, we don't get no break, boo. I'm like, damn. we stuck up in this shit, okay? Like I mean, no problems about every month, some coming out, some going in every month. I said, damn, all 2020, so we don't get 2 days, a little vacation time, okay, a little PTO, okay? And God said, nope. Yeah, well, y'all, we don't get no break from retrograde season this go around. Yeah, the guy said, drop off the baggage, now plant these new seeds. Get to work, okay? Get to work. So make sure, because that's going to be one of the things we definitely going to be focusing on. Make sure that you definitely prioritizing and pushing yourself to prioritize your self-care, because you're going to need it. You're going to need it. And baby, somebody said they didn't have enough. Ooh, what happened down here? Somebody said they had enough. What in the world is going on? Yeah, somebody definitely had enough. And you know what? We're not mad, but ooh, this is a beautiful combination. You know, it's worth the wait. Okay, it is. It's worth the wait. Let me tell you. It's worth the wait. Ooh, you know what? Sunny days. See, this is the problem right here. Look at this. See, something is being cut from you, baby. Energetically. Whether it's something internal that needs to be defeated or something externally, especially with the bloodline. Look at this. Especially with the bloodline. We ain't going back this far, Lord. No, we not. Oh, Lord, what you doing to me? Oh, Lord, what you doing? Oh, God. Wow. No, I'm not complaining. No. Did it sound like I'm complaining to you? I apologize. Okay, I apologize. No. Okay, I'm going to work on it. I'm so grateful and so blessed. Yes, Lord. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. Ooh, okay. Okay, we're going back this far, Lord. Yes! I'm getting off this jank after midnight. That's fine. Nope, Lord, all for your glory. Okay? I'm like, at this point, I really do work for God. All for your glory, Lord. For your glory. Okay? Yep, Lord. Yeah, somebody getting attacked with dream magic, messing with your sleep. They talking to me. Gracious. I don't need a cigarette for this. Okay, Steve Wilkos. Damn. Jerry Springer. Oh, toxic ass shit. Jerry. All y'all need to get your ass off that show. Alright, now. I ain't never seen a positive show. Let me tell you, I've never seen a positive Jerry Springer show. Somebody always sleeping with somebody they should not be. Okay, that might be somebody's message. You're sleeping with the enemy or somebody you should not be sleeping with, boo. Let me tell you. Alright, here we go. Damn! Oh, I'm gonna say, okay. Okay, it ain't that bad. I'm gonna say, gracious. Alright, it's not that bad. I just looked at the camera like, dang. Alright, here we go. Yeah, let me get my cigarette. Close out cigarette. Cause, whoo, honey, we done went around the mountain without Sally this time. Okay, baby, I need to ground myself. Tobacco help with grounding your energy, okay? My crown chakra, my earth chakra, like the different chakras going on over here, baby. But thank you for your concern. I have smokable herbs that help with that, though. Thank you, boo. I appreciate your concern, though. First cut out, okay, we got the sun. And then I also got the Page of Cups. Definitely screaming inner child for some of y'all, because the sun does go back to the inner child. It's a big-ass butt boomy baby up there. Yeah, some of y'all needing to process certain emotions. Especially if you... For your glory, Lord. Yes, I see what you're doing now. I see the bigger picture now. Yep, I see it. Didn't say I like it, but I see it. Okay, didn't say I like it. But confirmation, thank you, Lord, but I see it. Especially you trying to challenge yourself to grow as a person. Because the Two of Wands is thinking before you made a decision. And then the Ace of Wands is like your energy growing. You see all that green up there. It's definitely some growth. So yeah, it might be a little testing for some of y'all right now. Especially with Five of Pentacles and the Death card being out here. First thing I'm hearing is don't become the people that hurt you. Especially with the Page of Cups. Lord, I'm working on it. I'm really trying to work with that group of people there. Trying. Yeah, I don't got time for that. Okay, here we go. Some of y'all there saying working, on the forgiveness, challenging yourself, even when it may be hard. No, it's not just my reading. God damn, boy. I do my readings off the camera, not on the camera. And I have a few times, but I will let them know when it's my reading. You'll be surprised that you ain't the only one going through something. That's also something that this experience has taught me, with these people running their mouth all about me on the internet, lying about me, this, that, and the third, famous and not famous. Nina had to also learn, you're not the only one going through this. You need to speak up, because you're going to help somebody. Okay, my God, this is not about Nina. Because that's what you would do with your channel. You would make it about you. I'd rather serve God. When I work for God, God work for me. That's how I'm still here. That's how I'm still alive, baby. Favor outweighs finances. My God, man. With the 5 of Pentacles in the Death card, okay, stay away from the unhurt, the bothered, and the unhealed. Okay, stay away from the hurt, the unbothered, stay away from the hurt, the bothered, and the unhealed. Okay? That's exactly what this is. Some of y'all, this is you getting up from for some of y'all, a very challenging time, a rock bottom time. And it ain't got to be financially. It could have been with your health. It could have been your mental health. It could have been maybe you was going through a heartbreak, or maybe you got furloughed or something of that sort. And you've been trying to, formulate some type of plan to make something shake, to make something happen. And it seems like you've been off to yourself right now with the Hermit card. Okay. They showed me Dexter, DD, stay out my laboratory. Cartoon Network. Oh my God. Ed, and Eddie. What's that stupid ass show, everybody? That chicken show. Everybody, Chicken Run. What was the name of that damn chicken show? That adult cartoon. Listen, y'all know what I'm saying. To those who knew what that chicken show was, everybody was watching. Gracious. Cartoon Network was a hot ass mess, let me tell you. Lord, you telling on people. Yeah, you are. Gracious. And I'm hearing DD stay out my laboratory, like somebody trying to be up in your business too much. They trying to be stay the fuck about my business. Somebody trying to be in your business way too much. Somebody doesn't like, God. Somebody doesn't like the way that you shine. It's the God in me. It's in you, not on you. And they can't stand it, baby. Because they had to purchase it, baby. Because they had to learn to be that, baby. And you was born that way. No, Lady Gaga. You was born that way, boo. Somebody definitely has an opportunity coming your way. Okay, I'm hearing this little light of mine. It's because you shifting that energy, boo. You're not allowing your past to hold you prisoner anymore. You shifting that energy, boo. Some of y'all just may have to deal with church hurt or something from like a particular funeral where it was some drama. Could have been over inheritance or something of that sort. It could have been over like land. It could have been over anything. It could have just been an argument. Damn, somebody found out somebody was sleeping with their baby mama at the funeral. God dang, bruh. Damn. Okay? Lord, y'all ruthless, man. That's right. Okay, baby, I feel you, but all right, don't be going to jail for people that ain't fucking worth it. All right, like seriously, don't. Okay, I said that in one of my songs. I ain't going back to jail if you ain't about that action, period. Because people can run their mouth all day. They can make all threats they want to all day. But bitch, soon as you step up in my bubble, okay, it's different. It's different. Because people will purposely try to pick at you, to pull you into something, to block you from getting your blessings. They're saying some of these people are people that you looked out for, people that you fed, and they left you out back when it was your turn to eat, baby, okay? They ain't putting nothing on your plate. When you was over there hungry, they ain't putting nothing on your plate, but yet they calling you, sis, I'm hungry, bro, I'm hungry. Can you come through and scoop? Can you bring me something? Yet you come through, though. But they don't come through for you, boo. Marley having a good dream, so don't mind her. Oh, they're using my baby again. They said that was the problem why you may not have meshed with some of these people, whether it's a religious group, a certain community, or work facility, whatever it may be, your relatives, friends. It's because you had a vision. Like my baby over there having a good dream. You had a vision of something more than what you already been exposed to, and them people couldn't understand it. But they ain't in your mind. They can't see what you can see, baby. Okay, come on now. And then the King of Pentacles, baby, you definitely a feeder. Someone, it's like you're developing a plan right now. Oh, you definitely are. Got the Hangman and the Queen of Swords coming out. You're working on the execution. Take your time and be patient. Okay, it's just like playing pool. I suck at this shit. Okay, I understand the concept. Just like bowling. I understand the concept, but actually, you know, getting it just don't work for the kid. Like, yeah, something I'm not actually all that good at. Can you imagine that? It's a lot of stuff I'm not good at. Damn. But like with pool though, like you really gotta think about it. You have to literally see what pocket you about to put the ball in. Then you got to call it when it's the last one. That's the part that be fucking me up. Okay. Now I said corner pocket your ass all the way over here with me. Okay? I can take your ass over there, corner pocket. Okay? Some of y'all, they saying this could have been from, like me, being a little, okay, what's the man named Jonah? A little disobedient, not doing what you were supposed to be doing. Getting caught up, distracted, or being too busy trying to save everybody else instead of saving yourself. Lord, don't I know about it. Yeah, saying, baby, you have a certain vision, though, and you got to stick to it just like with that pool game. Because you might, no, don't put it in the corner pocket. Somebody in your ear, don't put it in the corner pocket. Put it in the middle one. Put it in the middle one. No, don't put it over there. No, make a bounce off and come over here to this one. No, baby, do it your way. Okay, do it your way. You know what you're capable of as well. Some of y'all, they saying it may have been a delay or slow down period. One, certain baggage, okay, definitely, that needed to be dropped off. There's certain baggage that needed to be dropped off. But once again, baby, your skills had to get developed. Your wisdom had to get developed. Some of y'all are being trained right now for that next level. But they saying stay focused on that vision. Stay focused on that plan and that execution. Also got the Six of Cups and the Page of Swords coming out. Someone wants to communicate. Someone that you have friction with. Someone that you may have walked away from. And they want to start anew with you. Okay? Eight of Cups, Page of Pentacles. They do. They do. Somebody might be giving you your flowers. Somebody might end up getting some type of good news as well. They're saying say yes to the invitation, whatever it is. Make sure it's good for you though, boo. Some of y'all, this is just you really bossing up, and I don't mean just financially, like just taking complete control of your life in all areas. Put on it, man. Especially with the Seven of, okay, I'm over here healing. With the Seven of Wands coming out. Put on it, man. Okay, exactly. Because the Six of Cups stand for the inner child. So, like, somebody seeing, it's like y'all see me do tonight when they interrupted the live, how I handled that with them. Okay? I'm trying to grow, y'all. It's a process. Please understand. All right? This is 31 years of trauma I'm working through over here. I'm trying my best shit. Okay? I'm trying my best, but don't forget I just went through a whole year of trauma in front of the entire world, okay? You don't think this shit was traumatizing? It was, but I ain't got time to be breaking the fuck down right now, okay? We got to get the fuck out. Exactly. Some of y'all, they're saying taking time for your healing, because that's a key to things opening up for you. Taking control of your healing, because like I said, the sun, 11:33 on the clock, stands for like a healed inner child, a happy inner child, somebody moving more confidently, because you know your value, you know your worth, you know what you bring to the table, boo. Okay? Sometimes you got to thank God for people shitting on you. You got to thank God for people misunderstanding you. You got to thank God for people leaving you out back, because then you wouldn't know what you are capable of, boo. Okay? You wouldn't know what you are capable of. All right, and like they say, that's facts, Jack. That's facts, Jack. Also got the King of Swords. And like somebody, baby, it's like you on top of your shit right now. It's like you executing, you going with the flow, especially the King of Pentacles and the King of Swords. You definitely getting shit done. So there's no need to worry, just like the scriptures say, okay? Structure, people. Long as you plan, you will not have to worry. Long as you stick to that vision, stick to that blueprint, stick to that divine instruction, there's no need to worry. They keep bringing up my damn earrings. This stand for the new beginning symbol, y'all. Come on, God, use me. I made this, 2 weeks ago, I think? When I made them other two pairs y'all seen. And I did it because I'm tired of being caught up in the social media matrix. I told y'all that in the beginning of the year. Don't get caught up in the politics matrix, or the politics spell. Don't get caught up in the social media one. It was like different things. I was saying don't get caught up in that shit. Okay, I'm tired of being in the social media rat race. I am. I'm tired of making shorts. Lord, I'm grateful to have a platform. I'm grateful to be able to help people. I'm grateful that people are watching. Okay, that's not what I'm saying. But it's like making shorts take up majority of what the fuck I do. Like that ain't what the fuck I'm here for. Okay, this is what I do. Okay, I create. I make things happen. So I took like at least half a day off, and I made sure I made time. I said, I really want to make some earrings, and I made these, and then I made a pair. Someone ordered a pair from me, and I customized them for them. They don't know that yet, but when you get them, boo, you gonna see I customized them for you. But like, and that just opened up my sacral chakra, making me want to be more creative. All these creative ideas flowing to me now. Okay, do something to transmute that energy. Now I'm fiending to make earrings. I'm like, well, I can't wait to make some more. What I'm gonna do next? Okay, some of y'all need to get back to your passion. That's what this slowdown was. Some of y'all from your job, especially you work for like the government or something, you might be on like holiday break or something of that sort. Or maybe you're an entrepreneur, you run your own business, and you often tell like after the new year, take time, baby, to focus on your self-care, to get your house in order, to get rid of things that are no longer needed, to process certain things, and to work on your creative ideas, your passion projects, things of that nature, okay? Now, like I said, with the Seven of Wands, you definitely overcame some shit, baby. You ain't no slouch, you ain't no weakling, let me tell you, okay? And then look at, ooh, it's so beautiful. Look how the rewards are coming back through for you. Got the Three of Cups, and then this came out together. Ten of Pentacles and the Nine of Cups. We shall overcome. Okay, baby. I mean, what we crying for? Okay, let's we crying tears of joy. Okay, all this shit was worth it. The pain, the backstabbing, the betrayal, all that shit was worth it. Because it showed you what was valuable. It showed you who was really in your corner. And it showed you what you're made of. It shows you your worth, boo. And sometimes, okay, life got to remind you in a rough way. Yo, you valuable. You got worth to you. Move different. Move accordingly. Raise some standards up, okay? And it's okay to fuck up, but it's not okay to give up, boo. Underlying energy is the Fool. You definitely headed for some beautiful new beginnings, boo. I mean, my God, especially when it comes to career with the Three of Pentacles coming out. Somebody creativity is paying off, or something about your creative ideas, or something that you're about to embark upon, basically, is what I'm hearing. And like not thinking too much about it, like just going with the flow, doing what you feel like guided to do. That don't mean just, just go off of anything, okay? Just because you feel like you should go streaking, I'm not saying go streaking, okay? That's not what I'm saying, boo, okay? Don't listen, because somebody did that shit before. Don't you be, okay? Be throwing me under the bus to the police. Virgo Garden. No, Virgo Garden did not, officer. No, Queen Alchemy did not, officer. No, I didn't. Somebody did that to the kid once. I said, why would you tell the police that, boo? Okay? Like, now you gonna have them all on my website looking at me and shit. Like, come on now. I ain't nobody scapegoat. Hell no, I don't know them officers. Them officers don't know me. Don't bring me in the group chat, baby. Leave me out there, okay? Leave me out that the person got pulled over and there was smoke in my smokable earth, but the police started with weed. And they said, I told them it was weed, Nina. First off, why would you do that? You gonna catch a charge. Second of all, you gonna have the police thinking I'm out here selling weed. But thank God they intelligent enough to look at it and test it and know that's not what that is, okay? Thank God for that. Grace, I'm like, baby, don't throw me under the bus. Get me getting investigated and whatnot. I'm not selling weed, officer, okay? I'm not the weed woman. Let me tell you. Let me tell you exactly, baby. For some reason, oh, there it goes. Scapegoat. Scapegoat. Somebody thought you was a scapegoat, or that you were supposed to take care of them or look out for them. They mad because you not. And they sitting there watching you enjoy your life, or watching shit level up for you, or watching shit 11:38 on the clock. Same thing as 11:11. Watching shit get better for you. Look how things is changing for you, baby. Come on now. Thank you for my emojis, boost. With the Wheel of Fortune, with the Nine of Pentacles in the Empress, which also stands for financial abundance. Somebody, you may have been in between jobs or looking for jobs. Goddamn. Or looking for jobs for a while, boo. You about to get a new job. And remember who shitted on you when you was down. Remember who tried to help you when you was down. Remember who was there for you. Remember who was down. Don't forget now. Don't get amnesia, okay? Somebody about to get a new job, a promotion. Somebody about to get. They keep saying that, baby. Go get that damn car. Go. I don't care. If you can afford it, go get it. Don't give a fuck who it makes uncomfortable. Go get it. Okay, just like my cousin. I did not want to ride in that bright ass red Bentley. Boy, I was hot. I'm like, bro, you couldn't bring something a little quieter. So I didn't want to pull out the Porsche. Well, excuse me. I was like, well, damn, go ahead, cuz. Okay, inspire me, boo. Damn, okay, you got in the Bentley, door closed and sauce. I like this shit, boy. Okay? I like this. I said, I ain't too mad about this Bentley. Okay, everybody let him go first at the stop signs and shit, cause they want to look at the car. They're like, is that really a Bentley? It's really a motherfucking Bentley, boo. Exactly. Some of y'all, baby, you meant to ride in the Bentley. Okay, you over there in a Kia or something. That's because you grew up in environments or around people who's older. That's all that you deserve. You breaking out of that shit. All right, you breaking out of that shit. And I really feel like this energy is going all the way into the new year, because they keep showing me that like the next 3 months is what I'm feeling for this energy. Do remember my readings can go far as I know, but I was told they could go out to 5 years. But I had a person or two tell me 5 years, but I know for sure they could go out to like a year and a half. Somebody like, Nina, I bookmarked this reading. You said this a year and some change ago. Now look. I'm like, God damn, I didn't know I could see that far. Okay? I ain't know exactly, baby. Stop putting limitations on your gifts, honey. Invest more in that. You make amazing furniture. You're the best mechanic or whatever the case. Baby, invest more in that. You're going to be busting your ass working for other people. You might as well try to make something happen for yourself. Something that you could pass down. That legacy. Do it for your last name, not your first name. Somebody definitely, I mean, baby. Beautiful. Hey. That ain't your bed, bruh. Why is you over there rearranging blankets and pillows and stuff? You about to get used for a message. I invited you into my environment, and then you keep changing stuff in my environment that I set up for me. I got them blankets on that bed like that because mama got chronic pain, bro. And yes, I'm like the princess in the pea. I do not care. I got like 8 blankets stacked up on my back. I can feel everything. I'm like the princess in the pea. Okay, I need comfort on that bed. And she over there rearranging my layers of blankets, and now I got to go back and fix it. I keep telling her that ain't for her comfort. That's for mine. I don't mind sharing with her because that's my baby. But you can't come up in my environment and changing my rules and my lifestyle. I got them blankets there because I have my own situation going on with my chronic pain. Every person ain't got chronic pain. So my blankets is set up like that for a reason. And then you come and changing it for your own comfort when that's for my benefit and my comfort. Did you catch the message, baby? I still love you, though. I'm going to fix the bed. You know I am good. I told you about that, though. I understand it, but it's still the same. You move the sheet out the way. What difference, baby, do you? Okay? I'm like, what's the point of going back and forth, child? Okay, exactly, baby. You just in a new environment. You in a new energy. It's like you're changing how you operate, boo. You're disconnecting from certain things that aren't resonating with you anymore or that aren't serving you anymore. Some of y'all, you might be breaking out some of that toxic shit that you learned from your parents. Like I said, I barely hit Marnie. I barely yell at her. Now, last month, I was yelling at her a lot because it was her birthday month, and I shouldn't have told her to the day before her birthday because she get this extra attitude, and she just got to acting up and had extra attitude and extra lip last month, so she got yelled at a little bit more than usual last month. She kept trying me, bro. But that's something I want to make sure I don't do. It is abusive to a certain extent. I explain things to her when she do something wrong now. And she understand that and she get the point and she won't do it. I ain't got to yell at her. I ain't got to hit her. Talk to them like a fucking being. Whether it's a human being or not, it's still a being with a soul, okay? Some of y'all, they say exactly, like we spoke about child abuse, like, and sometimes I forget that, like, damn, you really were abused as a child, not just from molestation. From both your parents, neglect, all types of things. So definitely make sure y'all being aware of how your past or what you've been through affects how you operate in right now, how you interact with people, because it's also about how you interact with people as well. It seems like somebody also is trying to block career opportunity, because like I said, 3 of Pentacles also has to do with career. A career opportunity for you, because, okay, especially if it's something that could be life-changing. They took you to me, fuck it. With the Wheel of Fortune, not just me though, with the Wheel of Fortune and with the 9 of Pentacles, or somebody just might be mad because you built this shit yourself, boo. Why? Because you want better for yours, your little ones, whatever it may be, your community, your neighborhood. Some of us look out for the kids in our neighborhood too. Like, they all babies too, okay? Straight up, your children is my children. I'm gonna look out for them. I don't give a fuck if I know you or them. When a child is in my presence, I'm responsible for that child. Period. Period. When did we get away from that? I'm responsible for that child as long as that child is in my presence. It's been a few people, children out here I done helped. The parent ain't got no idea, had no clue they was talking to a stranger, but they was talking to the right one. They was talking, oh, here we go. I'm gonna be here for a minute. Did I smoke my cigarette already? I'm about to hit the blunt again, y'all. I'm gonna be here for a little minute, okay? Not too much longer. Probably another 20 at the most. I told y'all this story. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, y'all showing out. I told y'all this story, I think last year, and that's the only time I ever told y'all this story. And the interesting thing is, I got booked for an event right before this situation had happened, because we had just moved here. And I was supposed to write a new poem. And I ain't have no, I always go that way. Damn, I had no inspiration to write that poem. And then this situation happened, and all of a sudden this poem came. And I just so happened, it was my first time ever posting a poem. I performed it, but the crowd speaking so loud, you can't hear me. So I recorded it, and I posted my performance and my re-recording of doing that poem both this weekend on my Koncrete Rose channel. This is mind-blowing to me, bro. It works like this sometimes. And it's called What's Pressure to a Diamond. And I wrote it for the little kids because that's what the promoter booked me for. And I wrote the poem to the little kids. They were going back to school and letting them know you ain't got to give in to peer pressure. You ain't got to have long hair, like weave and nails. And you ain't got to be a rapper or a thug. You ain't got to do drugs or, be twerking and this, that, and the third. Baby, beat to your own drum. Forget what other people got to say. You allowed to have bad days. You gonna mess up. You ain't got to be perfect, baby. I know you feeling pressure, but you a diamond. You gonna get through that. You gonna get through that. And I just so happened to post that poem this weekend. But what sparked me to be able to write the poem is we had just moved here. Like, we had been here for like a month and some change. Okay, just went through homelessness. I got jumped and stabbed. I don't really trust the neighbors and people like that. Why is it 3, almost 4 o'clock in the morning? And for whatever reason, my mama got off late that night. And usually she sleep. And usually I would be asleep at that point in time. But I was up late and my mama was up late. And I think my grandma was up late. For whatever reason, we were all still up at 3 o'clock in the morning, which usually don't happen. And my mama was downstairs in the living room, and she had the lamp on, and she was watching the TV. And I was up here, and I'm legit up here trying to figure out this poem. Like, man, what the fuck I'm gonna write for this poem? Like, I gotta perform this shit next month. I need to write it. I need to learn it, because I don't want to do this last minute and then be effing up. And I'm like, I don't know what to write, because she told me just, like, tell the kids be themselves and, okay, don't give in to peer pressure, basically. And I'm like, bro, I don't know what to write. I'm trying to think of the little kids in my life that I love, and I couldn't figure it out. It's 3-something in the morning, almost 4 o'clock. We here at the door. I said, who the fuck? And we just moved here. We don't know nobody. Who the fuck is that at the door? So, okay, I grabbed Congo. Congo is my machete here. I grabbed Congo, and I go. Matter of fact, I didn't grab Congo. I was already downstairs. I just so happened to be downstairs. And I went to go ask my mama a question or something, and we heard a knock at the door, and they weren't going to go answer the door. And I'm the one, I'm going to go answer, because I need to know why you're knocking on my door. I'm going to go answer the door, and we didn't have a security system yet. So I went in the kitchen, and I grabbed a butcher knife is what I did. And it's like a little window, because we ain't got no peephole, but it's a window. So I looked out the window, and it's a teenager. It's a teenage girl. And I said, baby, what are you doing knocking on my door at 3-something in the morning? And she was like, I forgot exactly what she asked me. No, she said, I need to use your phone. She said, my phone dead, I need to use your phone. Now listen, I'm from Pistol City, okay? I know all about the setups. Just because it's an innocent looking child knocking on my door, I told her, I said, girl, I'll let you in here to use the phone, baby. I don't mind letting you use my phone. I said, but if somebody bum rush my door behind you, I said, you gonna pay for that, okay? I let her know. So she said, no, ma'am. She said, nobody with me. I said, it better not be nobody with you. I'm gonna let you in here. But it better not. They like, Nina, don't let her in. Nina, don't let her. I said, it's a child, man. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. She knocking on the door. I let her in. Won't nobody with her. She really just need to use the phone. It's July. This child got a jacket on, like a Letterman jacket. I said, baby, I said, you not hot. You been walking around like this all day. She said she been walking around all day like this. She left her house at 10 a.m., got in an argument with her people. She stay in Pistol City. I said, what the hell you doing over here on this side of the water? How you get over here? And she's like, I caught the bus and I've been walking around. And then I don't believe she was walking around. She went to go meet some little friends or something. But she said she was walking around all day. When I say that child took her coat off, her skin was so hot. I said, baby, are you hungry? She said, yes, ma'am. And I just happened to have cooked some food. And I made her a little plate and I gave her some water. I'm in there talking to her and asking her, like, what you want to do this and the third. She got a job, about to graduate. She a senior. I'm like, baby, I'm proud of you. What you want to do? And she told me about what college she want to go to. And I'm starting to notice through the conversation that we having about the abuse and stuff going on in her household, but no one's protecting her or taking up for her. And that's why she left out the house like that, because I used to do that. I used to just leave and want to go for a walk. Long story short, I ended up taking the girl home. Okay, because she was like, they gonna cuss me out, they gonna fuss at me, and just so happened her grandma answered the door. Can you imagine your teenager missing, and it's 4 o'clock, almost 5 o'clock in the morning, and here comes some strange lady knocking on your door with her? Baby, God told, I said, baby, I said, what made you, well, cause I knew where she stayed at, because it was up the street from where my day one used to stay. I said, I know where they stay. I said, I'll take you home, boo. Okay, I'll take you home. Because she didn't want to go home because it was toxic, but she had to go home, baby. You can't stay with me. Okay, baby, you can't stay with me. I said, baby, I said, what made you knock on my door of all doors? So I'm thinking in my head, we just moved here. We don't know nobody out here yet. And she was like, I saw the light on in the living room. Sometimes God will put you, okay, in a certain position or a certain place, and you may not understand why. You may not understand why. But baby, if nothing else, I don't even remember the original reason why I told the story other than helping people. But if nothing else, whenever you feel like you may have gone too far, whenever you could, I mean, baby, you in a whole nother city, you got a jacket, baby, her skin was hot, representation, spiritual ears, hell. The baby was in hell. Her skin was hot when she took that jacket off. The baby was in hell. She left from her home, a safe place, well, it won't safe, but y'all know what I'm saying. She left from her home and then went on a whole journey all day walking and this, that, and the third that she said. And when she finally got tired, when she finally realized she couldn't run from it, she had to go confront it in order to overcome it. She probably said a prayer or something. Just listen with the spiritual ears. And God led that little girl to my house where God knew she would be safe. I'm like, baby, anybody could have touched you. You could have knocked on the wrong door. It's dark as hell down here on the street. Ain't no street lights. I'm like, what in the hell? Girl, that's not about Norfolk. This Shark City. You can't be out here walking around like that. She said the light was on. Follow the light, baby. And this ain't for everybody, but this saying some of y'all, you gone too far, baby. God's saying, come back. Come back. When you tired, you could come back. When you ready, you could come back. I'm going to leave that light on for you. No Motel 6, Motel 8, whatever it is. God will naturally expose to you certain people with the light in them when you really do need assistance, this, that, and the third. So also don't be desperate for assistance either. Don't be desperate for people to come and help you or give you advice, this, that, and the third. Know thyself. Know that stuff. I'm glad that little girl listened to her intuition, but once again, I'm going to say, if you can be blessing, if you can be a blessing to somebody, it's not going to hurt you, baby, be a blessing. Because that shit could have went way left for her, and that could have been a tragic ending. That could have been a tragic ending. Be a blessing, honey. I don't even know how we got there. I don't. But pour into these children, y'all. I don't guarantee you that conversation we had, it gave her some motivation. I saw her energy perk up, son. I said, baby, focus on that job. Get through, okay. Get through the last, whatever. It won't July. It was June. It was the beginning of June. She was about to graduate. It was the beginning of June. I was telling her getting through the last couple weeks. Now, like when you graduate, she told me. I said, get through these last couple weeks, baby. She already had applied for a college, got approved. I said, baby, all you got to do is make it to that college campus. All you got to, because I knew without her telling me what was going on. I knew. Mama got a boyfriend up in there. Boyfriend paying all the bills. You understand? Come on now. I said, baby, just get through till you get to that campus. All right, some of y'all, baby, you think your pain is irrelevant. It's not. It's not. Okay, it's not, baby. Come on. Hello. Welcome to the garden. Okay? Step into your purpose, boo. I don't even know how we got there. Lord, use me. Also got the Six of Pentacles coming out, baby. With the Nine of Pentacles. They're saying have a plan. Something may have been taking a while. With the Seven of Pentacles too, they say not have a plan for something changing very quickly. Make sure that you're ready. God's got a blessing. Somebody's world is about to change. Somebody's world is about to change. They say move with confidence, baby, and step into this destiny. They know that you're tired, boo. They know that you're tired, boo. But you got to get out your own head, okay? You got to know the strength, okay? You got to know the strength that you come with. Now, hold on. I got another message. I got to go back right quick. All right. I'm seeing this situation with a love situation. With the, cause I keep hearing, I'm a dog, I'm a man. With the King of Wands. And with the Lovers, somebody fucked up a situation with a soulmate, honey. Okay? You fucked up a situation with a soulmate. And it seems like this person is feeling it now. They definitely feeling it now that you not there. They definitely feeling it now. It's like somebody might be beating themselves up. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. And it seems like, okay, somebody wants to apologize. They do. They do, but they don't want to get rejected. They don't want to get beat down. They don't want you to treat them a bitch. They don't want you to treat them the way that they treated you. Okay? Be the bigger person. Okay? I know easier said than done, but if I can do it, so can you. Okay? So can you. Trust me. It's not easy. But if I can do it, so can you, baby. Somebody definitely is headed to an abundant season. They said they need you to think different. They need you to understand, baby, that these challenges was for a reason. It was for your development. We're going to be speaking about that from now to retirement. Coming soon. I still got the Magician with the Nine of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. Okay, I'm going to be honest. They talking to me. Somebody definitely doing magic on you in your sleep. They're doing magic on you 24/7 around the clock, baby. They're trying to wear you out. They're trying to get you frustrated. They're trying to make you doubt yourself, and they cannot. They're trying to keep you busy, Cinderella, so you ain't going to make it to that ball. But, oh, baby. Oh, baby. This last one, though. God said, I'ma set it up in this motherfucker. It's the Justice card. Touch not my anointing and do my prophets no harm. That also includes keeping your mouth off of them. Keeping your witchcraft off of them. Keep your hands, feet, and other objects, your hurt-ass feelings off of them. Because God don't play about their children. Babies, I appreciate y'all so much. Thank y'all for rocking the kid. I had a ball. Okay? Which is what I planned to come to do. And we did. I had a ball. It was healing. It was elevating. It was laughter. It was tears. It was blessings. It's beautiful to be in the presence of people on my frequency. Pure royalty. That's what y'all are. Y'all are so rare. Y'all are so needed. Y'all are so valuable. And I hope all of y'all know that. Keep investing in you, boos. Keep doing your healing. Don't you ever give up on you. I don't give a fuck who walk away, who give up, who doubt. Baby, let them. Let them. You better not doubt. You better not walk away. And you better not give up. Period. And they playing the inner buried treasure. So they kicking people out my garden that would stunt my growth. Then I realized the problem. I let society tell me I wasn't nothing but dirt and rocks. And I was really buried gold. I love the fuck out of y'all. I had so much fun with y'all. Yeah, whole nother year, boo. Right, baby? You got this, Henry, boo. Oh, you got it. You got so many blessings coming your way in 2026. You and Pixar for damn sure. I can see it. I can see it for damn sure. Come on, baby. I ain't said that one in a minute. Small thing to a giant. I can overcome this. That's my shit rap. I'm just having fun with. Man, listen. What's that motivation, right? When I finished my semester classes back in the summer last year, I blasted the fuck out of Tip. I played motivation and I played ASAP. Boy, it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I did not care who I woke up. I was blasting the fuck out of Tip. And I played it on my TV. That bitch went up to 100. That bitch went up to 100. I was in here popping shit because they purposely tried to make my summer semester hell for me. And they found out I was in school and they started fucking with my internet and shit. And I still fucking got through. Okay, I didn't get my that exam, that one exam. Let it go, Nina. You can't go back and retake the exam, girl. Okay, you got a B plus. Should have been an A plus, but okay. Let it go. Okay? Just keep striving to be better, baby. I'm going to work on me some more, okay? Because I can't keep beating myself up for shit. See, I'm catching it. Make sure you being aware. Self-inventory. Make sure you being aware. I love the fuck out of y'all. Okay? I love the fuck out of y'all. Okay, that was motivation. Yeah, I definitely played motivation. And I definitely played ASAP. I definitely did. Exactly. Find something to motivate you. I told you I got a boss playlist. I need to get back to it. It got Pusha T, Plas, Rick Ross, Jeezy, T.I. It got a few people up there. Dreezy. Make you want to go get it. Okay, make you want to go get it. A couple people I need to take off of there. But you know, we gonna grow, Lord. Okay? We gonna grow. Okay? You ain't gotta lift the finger, baby. You ain't gotta lift the finger. Let them people handle it for you. Make sure you getting your rest, that you journaling. Alright? Because I'm trying to tell you, y'all should be seeing some type of shift. I love y'all. Y'all should be seeing some type of shift, honey. Some type of growth. Yes, there's going to be a lot of challenges coming at you. But that's why we speak about the inner child. And that's why I stay on top of y'all about staying on top of yourselves. Because can't nobody do it for you but you. Can't nobody do it for you but you. Ain't nobody going to be as passionate as you are about your shit but you. Okay? Like, I believe with Erykah Badu, the first person. She may not have been the first person. But far back as I could go. I'm an artist and I'm sensitive about my shit. Ain't nothing wrong with you being sensitive about your shit. That mean you give a fuck about it. There's nothing wrong with you giving a fuck about your shit. Even if you don't want nobody slamming your car door. If you give a fuck about your shit, you worked hard for it. It's your car door. That's your car door. Okay, just like when I get my crib, you come over, shoes off. Not having it. My standards. I don't want you bringing your physical dirt, your spiritual, your mental, your emotional dirt in my house. Period. Stand on them crown standards, baby. There's nothing wrong with you wanting better. There's nothing wrong with you wanting more. There's nothing wrong with you saying, hey, I don't deserve this shit. Treat me with some respect. There's nothing wrong with none of that. Okay? You like nice things, baby? Go get it. Just like, okay, Mr. Beamer Benz Bentley. Okay? My cousin. From prison to 6 figures. Really it's 7. But, you know. Okay? Oh, he balling. He went from cleaning, being locked up for 6 years and cleaning the ceilings of a prison to opening up his own cleaning business, driving around in a bright red ass Bentley. You know how many people joked on my cousin, laughed at, oh, you doing a little cleaning business. Yeah, that little cleaning business getting money. That's another one that make business, that make money, y'all. Cleaning business. They get guap. Oh, they do. Hi, babies. Been non-stop beating it to your vid. Y'all, I gotta go. Bye. I'm gonna work on healing with my sexual trauma, Lord. I'm gonna work on it. Okay, that there's my sign. I'm gonna work on it some more. Cause I don't want my man to have to go through this shit. Now, he shouldn't have to pay for shit. Now, granted, he gonna get some residue of it, but he shouldn't have to pay for. Okay, like, god damn, man. Oh, what my boo-boos to say? Let's talk about real niggas. We said light one for a real nigga. Pass one for a real nigga. Let's talk about real niggas since we always talk about hoes. Okay, like, god damn. That's all y'all care about? Damn, get the hell off my shit. Y'all, I'm about to go for somebody else try to undress me with their eyes. Okay, gracious. Like Uncle Phil said before I be standing here in my natural drawers, okay? Shout out to Uncle Phil. He from the 757. Hey, okay? Pewsville. Yes. Where my plot of land was at. But, never mind. He'll need a heel. Okay? Like, why people gotta keep stealing shit from me? God damn, like, you a piece of shit. You steal from me. I hope y'all know that, to those who be stealing from me. You really are a piece of shit. Okay? How you gonna tell somebody they don't deserve something that belongs to them anyway? Never mind. Okay? I'll get this person up off of here. Sexually explicit. Yeah, you just nasty. Just nasty. Right, but Pixar, you see the shit I've been going through, King. Okay? That's why I say I appreciate people like you, call me B. Henry, like, okay, Javon, people that speak to me with some respect. Like, damn, like, what the hell? Delete this shit. I don't even want to see this shit. Just disrespect. Y'all do y'all best, okay? To bring in 2020 down. I'm about to say 2027. Let's slow down a little bit, Nina. Okay? Woo! Let's slow down a little bit, Nina. To bring in 2026 the way that you want to. All right? The way that you want to. You do what's best for you this year. You do what's best for you this year. Fuck how everybody else feel. Fuck always looking out for this person and cutting that person grass. No, you are priority. You are on the front burner. You are in the microwave. You are in the oven. You are in the Dutch oven. Okay, you on the grill. You in the fire pit, baby. You on the hook going fishing. Okay, put you first. Some of y'all, yang energy especially, put on a man. Y'all need to get back to that. Fishing, crabbing, hunting, whatever, okay, men like to do. Okay, men like to do. Okay, I keep asking people to take me hunting and fishing. They won't fucking take me. I ain't asking for shit and giggles. This is basic survival because I need to know this shit. I ain't trying to find out when it count the most. Now teach me now. How do I hunt? How do I fish? Teach me now, you know? Exactly. Teach somebody young too. And also, you ain't ever too old to learn. Keep going, y'all. Keep living your life. Try something new. Skydiving. Somebody want to go skydiving? Go ahead, boo. Okay? I'm going to keep my feet on the ground. All right? Two stories up. That's about high as I need to be off the ground. Okay? Do your thing, though, boo. Do your thing. Exactly. Don't allow life to suck the life out of you, baby. All right? Do not allow life to suck the life out of you, boo. Live that motherfucker and live it to the fullest. Like I used to tell y'all. Today, I'm going to make today my bitch. Well, from here on out, make life your bitch. So serious. Make life your bitch. Why not enjoy this shit? I don't care where you at in life. Why not enjoy it? Remember, it's emotional, not hereditary. Laughter is medicine. It really is. Laughter is medicine. It helps a lot with the solar plexus. It really is healing. Like I said, our higher ups, they put some, what the hell is that? I do not know. Okay, I need to go. Get away from this window. Okay, get away from this window. But they put certain systems, though, in our body automatically. Exactly, baby. Instead of depending on the matrix system, depend on your own. It's the God in me. I said, think about it. Move in that confidence. Remember who you are, baby. Do not settle just because it's available. Stand on them crown standards. You deserve it, boo. Love you, babies. I thank y'all so much for rocking with me, for healing with me, for growing with me. We got this. 2026 is ours. Period. Mwah.